if my phone's still making noise. Hello, everyone. The millennial pause. Sorry. This is new stream. Hi, everyone. Stream looks different. Sorry, I'm still watching Babs on the side because Babs finishes right when I show up, I guess. So. I think Babs was planning to raid me. I may have mentioned that because I was watching Babs on the side while I was setting some finishing touches. For this, are we working? Okay, we are. My purple screen blank over here. It doesn't have any noise. Any sound is in the way of some of the things that I have going. I wonder if I can just like delete it. No? Okay, so that's just what my background is. My background's always gonna have that as a part of. Okay. But I can see everything's working. As intended. Almost. My microphone's a little quiet. New stream setup. Who this? I hope you're all enjoying, because this is what the stream is gonna look like going forward. Actually, I might. Who knows? The background is subject to change a little bit. I just saw this and I was like, "Ooh, I gotta grab it." It looks really good, and I have like a blank background when I'm not doing anything. So like, this is me. Hi. Sorry, I am a little quiet. I'm a little quiet. This is kind of like a Gates hates me. Bill Gates. I was literally about to say Bezos, but also Bezos hates me. I had some serious issues. Do we not have my new alerts going? I sure hope I got my new alerts going. They better work. I feel like Babs is like stress testing my new alerts. Because I've been struggling with it like all week setting it up. Okay, no, that works. We're good. Alright, I'm gonna have to test it on stream. I haven't tested it on stream. Oh, did I don't know if I set up what I'm calling stream. I don't know. I'm all over the place, everyone. If you don't know that already, that's just the truth about me. I'm getting so many notifications. Everyone's going live. This is the one time everyone goes live. Hi. Okay, so my old alerts are still going as well. So you get to Babs. Thanks for the raid. Let's maybe turn off my old alerts. Hi. Oh, it's hello. 2 alerts at the same time. Yeah, I was still in Babs' thing of having 2 twice the welcome. Yeah, having 2 alerts. I might have to go through my other scenes. I didn't know. You had 16 viewers? Yeah. It's funny because the new alerts don't tell you how many viewers people have, because I feel like it's I don't know, maybe that's wrong. I can always set it back in. That was gonna be how I did it, but it's funny that the old one says it and I still had it going, so I'm still waving. I'm just waving. I think we're in just chatting. We're not. Why did the category not change? Just chatting. Because like this is where I want to stay for a bit. I don't know why. That doesn't work. So my go live notification was still Minecraft Funeral. I was debating whether I change it for the first time, but I guess I didn't really have enough time to do that. I was down to the wire. I was doing like final like preparations, like final like additions to the stream, which probably didn't matter very much at the end of the day, because they're just like little bits that I'm like, oh, this isn't perfect. And then I could have like fixed them up later, and it's fine. But I just kept going down to the last like 15 minutes, and I'm like, I'm 15 minutes in stream. I gotta like move my desk. I don't have to move my desk to stream, but I feel better when it's in a different location in my room. It's crazy that I can just move my desk now. It's on wheels. Did your chat box like 30 minutes before stream? I get it. Yeah, your new setup look really like good. I don't think I've seen your setup like that. I love the having chat on screen. I love that you could see you doing your art and your little horses on the other side of the screen. That was really cool. I Everyone's just been like, you know what? It's time to shake up stream. It's August. That's what today is about. I was so worried that like I was gonna like drop frames because I have like moving background and stuff now, and I'm like literally pointing with my mouse on my screen. I'm point to my screen. Yeah, here. Over here is where my screen is. So hey, how is everyone? Welcome in, Fabs, all the raiders. It's nice to see you all. I think I should send an email. You want to join my email notification squad? What do they call it? What did it used to be? I'm not millennial enough to understand what they were called. Was it like a mailing list? I should do like a mailing list so that people get notified. A newsletter? Yes, join my newsletter. I don't have that. I don't have one of those. I think we've kind of like escaped the need for those these days. But I don't know. I'm just kind of like I'm in a new void. This is my new void. It's a little more happy. Bringing back old print flyers for your stream. That's a good idea. Very cool void. Thanks. I think I want to have like a real room behind me, and by real I mean just like a room that looks like a room at some point. But when I was going through like trying to work out, okay, I need to make panels for my stream. I need to like work out what my new look is, and I was like looking at like what do people use these days, and then I fell in love with the colors of this. This is actually a little bit hue shifted because the real like the deeper blue clashed a little too much with my hair. It's really hard to find a color that doesn't clash with me somewhere. So I went with a color that's like kind of like my eyes. It's like kind of hypnotic, I guess. I should like put this in my eyes. You found something? We're going to it. All right, let's give it a go. Save image as. Where do I put this? Just like on my desktop? Good idea. If I'm not willing to do it on the fly, I mean, I understand OBS so much better than I did like last week because I've been setting this up I've actually only been setting up the stream, like the part that comes through on OBS for the weekend because I'm like I don't want to like accidentally reveal anything on stream for the week before while I'm setting up. So like I left all that for the weekend. I left actually most of my part of everything to the weekend. And emotes. Oh, I should have those on screen as well. What was I using before as a background? Literally the void. I was literally in a black void. It was not great. I don't know how anyone decided to stay watching the stream because I was just like sitting in the black void. But I would usually try to have the game that I was playing. Yes, Joey's in here with new emotes. Yeah, praying. We believe in God here or something. I don't know. I was like looking when I was trying to get emotes made by Shellbean Games, friend of the channel, friend of me. I didn't do a shout out. Okay, that was one thing that I didn't get done, but like we'll just we'll get through that. Right now I'm working on it's in the description, not the description because this isn't YouTube. It's in the panels down below. Yeah, we got some that are actually I've been meaning to ask Joey. I have follower emotes and subscriber emotes. I guess you are gonna have both here. I was just wondering if you can use the follower emotes somewhere else when you're subscribed, or if you can only use the subscriber emotes. Because I can use both, but I'm like me. I'm like the king of this channel, so like I don't know if that's a thing. Because I might have like 5 more emote slots than I realized. And it turns out I do have like 2 more emote slots than I realized. So I might, if that's the case, I might have 6 more emote slots, and I might have to get Shelby on the phone again and be like, "Hey, I've actually got 6 more emote slots." Uh, there's also animated emotes. Yeah, yeah. Some of my emotes that I've made I've made as like single like image gifs so that I can use like the animated emotes as static emotes. You don't remember? I think follower emotes are channel only. That's fair. Because I thought that was the case, so that's why I've doubled up on some of the emotes. And yes, I do have that one. That one's made by Snudgely. Snudgely has made the paw, which I turned into a spinning emote. I say spinning, but I'm turned it into an emote. But I actually begged Snudgely, "Hey, can you please make it spin for me for this case?" uh, anyway, let me try to add this background. Gaming setup is what I'm gonna call it. It'll make it easier for me to find. It's just on my desktop. Yeah, this one. Okay, it's working. I gotta move past the crucifix. The crucifix I've moved, so it's just every time I open stream, it's like, "Where's the crucifix?" Which is like a horrible thing for it to start saying. But yeah, okay. How's this look? Is this good? Maybe you make it bigger, like this. Do I look professional streamer yet? Is this good? Yeah. It's pro streamer now. I got this light installed here in my gaming setup. Uh, just bought this new. Come on, make my fingers work. Someone make my fingers work. Just bought these new lights and this driving wheel, whatever it's called. But you know what I like more than neon lights? Knowledge. The gamer chair too, yeah. I used to have a somewhat gamer chair, and I had it for like a good 10 years, a good decade or longer. And then it gave out, and then I was like, what I really need is a chair that actually doesn't give me back pain. But I was actually thinking of that before. I lost it. I lost the old chair to the Great Fall, the Great Cataclysm. Yeah. But so I ended up getting just like an office chair, and I was like making it while watching an episode of The Office for research for a video that's never come out. But I'm now committed to actually getting that working. But I've been a little busy, as you can probably tell, uh, with the new setup at the moment. So I've just been a little bit preoccupied with that. Anyway, I was watching an episode of The Office, and they were literally the episode was like they were trying to decide if they should get new chairs or a new printer for the office. And then they ended with they're getting new chairs. And then the next episode is them struggling building chairs. And I'm like, I'm literally here struggling to build a chair while the people in the office are struggling to build their new chairs. And it was such a weird experience. But it was fun. It was fun. Anyway, I needed. Yeah, I opened Nightbot for a reason, and that reason was I wanna like maybe we're gonna do it. We're gonna still set up my stream in the middle of the stream, guys. I like that I promised like a new like setup for my stream, and then I've immediately just gone. I'll just take what Babs gave me for this image. I'll just use this instead. Instead, this is like really good. This is I like this a lot. You know that you're a Twitch streamer when you've memorized how to just like do yours and your friends' Twitch URLs, just typing out. That's when you've made it. You know, I should have put new emotes in chat or something. That's what I should have said. You know what? We're gonna change the title to add new emotes because that gets people hyped. I know how to play the Twitch game now that I got my neon lights or whatever in my background. Ah, it's so colorful. Babs is right that it's colorful like me. Send me in there. Okay. It's a little quiet. Do I have any music? Let's just like open a game so that there's just that music. You know what? I was kind of thinking about doing House Flipper today because like to the old to the oldies, the chair the chair is very good. The chair doesn't actually look like it would be that uncomfortable. Like it's kind of like it's got that mesh to it. I feel like sitting on it would be pretty. I mean, I am sitting on it, so I know that it's very it's very comfortable. Thanks for asking. Oh, the new Peak update's out. Oh, damn it! Now I want to play every single game right now. That's not fair. Look, we're just opening. Game capture is turning off so that we don't lose my new gaming setup. But I need the House Flipper music to feel like I'm at home. It really does feel like I'm streaming in 2018 again. I've been streaming for way too long to to have nothing to show for it. No, it's fine. Gotta get Skull. All right, bye, Babs. Thanks for the raid. It was nice seeing you earlier today stream as well. I always loved dropping by. But thank you. I hope you like the new setup that you've done all yourself. Actually, you've done most of the work on this new setup now. Actually, so thank you. Well, not really. That's like really putting down like the artist's work that I've commissioned because the emotes are really something. They're really good, and like the cool paw thing that pops up over here. Let me just like do it with my hand. Yeah, I built the furniture in the background. This was all this. Now I had to like say, "Oh yeah, Babs built all of my shelves and my chair." Damn, you're really loud, game, huh? Can you like be quiet a little bit? Just like a little. Just a little. Where's my artist credit? It was a second Google. Yeah, I figured. Google image search. Give me my. Where's Nightbot? Where do I keep Nightbot? New custom commands so that people. Oh, wait. Show advanced settings? That's crazy. Alias of. I don't know how that works. We're doing exclamation mark emotes. That's gonna be my way of doing that. It's drawn there. That's a good word. Emotes drawn. I was gonna say emotes arted. Draws. Shelbeen draws because that's where I'm supposed to redirect to. I'm glad that I can just realize, oh, you know what? There's one last thing I wanted to do for the stream. Let's do it while we're live, while we're just chatting here. And the cooldown, yeah, sure, 5 seconds. Required level. Everyone should be able to do this. Let's create this one. It's so easy. It's crazy that I used to not want to use Nightbot all the time. Okay, so for some reason that's I've turned off my new my new alert, not my old alert. Thank you. Didn't cause problems. Thank you for the follow. I'm so stupid. Let's turn off alerts. Let's turn on Twitch alerts. Let's replay that one so you get that for real. I'm like a real streamer now almost. Now that I know that I can just like replay things. Damn, House Flipper really wants to go hard, no matter how low I turn the audio. All right, let's replay. Follower. Toggle follower only chat. Well, that's not how you do it. How do I do this? Stream. Add stream marker. Oh my god, that's how you slash marker. We could be Northern Lion for real. Why is this? Yeah, cool, monetize my stream. Let me run all of the ads. Where's the replay? I literally... You told me that I'm allowed to do that while I was looking at the alerts, Twitch. You told me that I was allowed to do this. I turned on the thing for activity feed controls. Skip replay or block Twitch alerts with your activity feed. Okay. I know where the activity feed is. I should. Oh wait, this will work. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah! How's that look? It looks a little bit... It's hard to read on the background of also being purple, but it's fine. Yeah, Snudgely made the 3D model the paw for that. Snudgely, yeah, we should make a... I don't know how to credit... I don't know how to credit Snudgely, because Snudgely... I have told Snudgely, like, you should put, like, a link tree together or whatever the hell it is, so that people know where to find you everywhere. And Snudgely's like, I don't know, I have an email. People can email me on my Google email account if they want, like, me to 3D model something, and I'm like, Snudgely, you're an artist. You cannot be contacted. Yeah, it's just like, contact me for commissions, and, like, you don't have a contact. It's so frustrating having you do art. It's not that frustrating. You actually do a great job. Like, Snudgely 3D modeled this whole model, by the way. I don't mention it enough. I feel like I should mention it every single stream, but, like, I only mention it here and there. Snudgely did this. Snudgely's the whole reason why, like, I actually stream consistently now, because, like, otherwise I would just be like, I can't stream. My hair's not ready today, I'll just, like, skip today. Which is, like, what I did for, like, I don't know, 8 years. New command. We're gonna do, like, VTuber. And the response is going to be... Snudgely's damn... Gmail... Create. Don't have channel artist role? You can do that? Wait, I'm learning so much about Twitch. I've learned more about Twitch in the last, like, week than I have in maybe the 8 years I've been doing streams. Okay, you know what? Snudgely's getting the artist role. How do I do this? Give artist role. I can block a report, and that's good. Good, I can do that so easy. Is that... Should I ask the internet how to give artist role on Twitch.television? Come on. Creator dashboard. I'm there right now. Yeah, Realtor's here. That makes so much sense. That's why I was like, why do I know your name, but I don't know your name? It's Realtor. That's why your sync cause problems, right? It just had to, like, I had to have the parts of my brain, like, the neurons connect. Now the two names are one in my mind. I'll never forget you. I may have forgot you a little bit. But, like, every time we've hung out in, like, voice chat, I just call you by Realtor. So, yeah. There's my excuse. I'm still looking for this. Hi! The big hi. Thanks for the raid. Hello. It's crazy. Everyone's just raiding now that they see my cool new setup. Look at my, like, these lights. They're not cheap. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much they cost for real, but, you know, it's not cheap. So I'm glad that we're getting some raid returns on it. First time chatter, first time raider. It's so true. That's what you are here. I love that the house flipper music does not go with this background, but, like, I'm vibing because, like, this is giving me nostalgia for, like, 2018, which is, like, really the last good year. People were saying 2016 was the last good year, and I'm here to say no, it was 2018. And, like, people could probably point out that we've never actually had a good year ever. Which might also be true. I'm being told by Twitch that I'm unstable, and I think that's just rude. What's that? Average stream bitrate too high. Okay, whatever. No one cares, Twitch. No one cares. Sorry. I'm being told that I'm unstable by Twitch. I'm being told that I'm unstable. I still don't know. So I must... Okay. Access the creator dashboard. Navigate to community. Community. Okay. Alright. No, I can do that. I've done this because then that's roles manager. Add a new one. Snudgely. I sure hope there can be more than just one artist. There is. Okay, so you got the artist role, so then people can actually know that you do something here. Alright, and then Shelby. Shelby in games. I hope this doesn't notify them. I mean, it might, and I don't actually mind if it does. Okay, up to 5. Yeah. So I just gotta remember to return to the same 5 artists and never do more than that. Otherwise, then we're gonna have to fight. Fight to the death over who gets the artist role on my stream. Live. Badge, yeah. I finally understand that that's the artist badge. For me, I gotta be honest, to me I thought it was just like a guy looking down like this with earphones over their ear, over there. That's what I thought that's been the whole time. But I'm seeing how that's a palette and a paintbrush now. As someone who just was like, should I make the artist symbol on my channel, like, for Shelby's one, for the emotes, for the panels downstairs in the about section, I was like, should I make it a palette, or should I make it a paintbrush? And I eventually decided paintbrush. Paintbrush works best, and I think it does. And I think it's pretty good. It does look like that. Sick badge. Yeah, everyone got badges in here now. Well, yeah, I mean, Realtor got the GlitchCon 2020. Because I think I have that too, yeah. I got a few more badges though. And Joey does have the GlitchCon. I love the GlitchCon badge because it tells people that, like, it's already like a red flag in some communities. Like, watch out. It's the best badge, yeah. I'm just glad that I have it because I love the little, like, dinosaur guy. He looks so cute. I don't know what I just assumed their gender. You can cancel me whenever you want for that. But, like, you know, they're cool. They're a cool little guy. Oh my god, wait. Dino dance? Here, we're dino dancing in chat. How do I do this? Help me? Do I have this? Is this for everyone? Help me? I'm gonna get this wrong. Here we go. Yes! He's going the other way. He's out of sync. He's out of time with the other ones, but that's fine. He's just doing what he enjoys best. I keep saying he. I don't know. Do we have, like, an official gender on the Twitch Dino? Because I'd love to know it so that I don't feel bad and just defaulting to... I say he a lot. I see they a lot as well. So, like, let's not throw the baby out with the bathwater. I'm still a little woke. I love that woke's like an insult now. I feel like I use it as an insult more than I use it as a compliment, but like in a in a compliment way, like insult parentheses good. You know? We've all been there. I'm so glad that I found like the just chatting category. I've known it exists. I'm so glad that I've set it up for today because like we are chatting and we always do. We always do that. So I've got the badges given to the artists. We're all like actually set up. I'm so happy about that. I got these cool, let me try to point with my thingy. These boxes up here, in the same place as where I used to have them, but now they look a little different. I like that they're animated. I don't know. I like the little, like, test tube vials almost, with, like, little liquids in them. I'm gonna have to be like, hey Shelby, I got, like, some animated emotes. You wanna do, like, Dino Dance? But, like, with my little guy? And it's... That's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, and I understand that's a lot of work. I expect a lot of... I expect a lot from the channel artist. Nudgely! had to put up with me a lot the past couple days, because I'm just like asking questions like, hey, how do I do this? How do I use this for your... He helped me way more than anyone should have to. But also, I want to shout out Jeff Bezos for owning Twitch and also not having a functioning website. Because for some goddamn reason, nothing works the way you think it does. You try to upload like a GIF and it's like, oh, that's not, like, we don't recognize GIFs. We can only do, I don't know, it couldn't do like PNGs. And if you like allow it to resize the GIF emotes on its own, which like I shouldn't have really started doing, but I didn't want to like ask Snudgely to resize the emotes manually. So I ended up going all the way around and asking Snudgely how to do other things to make sure Snudgely doesn't do more work. And it ended up being even more work, because I had to be like, hey, we should just resize the emotes in the end, which is very funny to me. But yeah, so if you let Twitch do that, it has this weird like ghosting effect with the GIFs if it's like has alpha channel, where it doesn't delete like the parts that are now meant to be... It doesn't like set the alpha pixels, like the transparent pixels, to where the... Because like the pause spin... 127, that's who I am now. I'm the 127th of this to my name. So yeah, let me get it. So this would always just like leave a ghosting effect when it was spinning, which like I didn't like, because it's, you know, it didn't look good. And then like I think I've suppressed most of the other trauma that I was going through with the Twitch alerts and all that. Oh yeah, and you can't rename your emotes. You have to delete the emote and submit it under a new name, to which it still needs to be, like, accepted. I'm so lucky that they actually got accepted within, like, in time for this stream, because I'm, like, looking up, I was like, why aren't they, like, instantly uploaded? I'm waiting, like, an hour here, and I'm like, it's not up yet. I don't know how long this takes. I should have looked it up. And then I look it up, and then everyone's like, yeah, it can take between 48 hours and 6 weeks. And then there's people going like, it's been 6 months and mine haven't been approved yet, but I hope it gets approved soon, like on the Reddit. And I'm like, oh, it's over for me. As it turns out, I guess those are outliers. It's kind of like a survivorship bias, because the only people who actually think that's a problem are people that it happens to. So the only people who post about it are people that are like on that end of the spectrum, and I was just like so sure that I wouldn't have emotes for my big reveal today. But we made it. I'm so glad we made it. Okay. Now this should work. Oh, join the Discord. Yeah, but like, what about this? VTuber. Okay. Not quite. That didn't quite work. No, Nightbot's just a little slow on that one. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Alright. I haven't spelled anything wrong. I haven't. Okay, now also emotes. Do we end up checking that one? Or does it have to be capital E? Do I only have one? What the hell? That one's not working. Was it too, like, soon after the last one? Help? Okay, no, it worked. Oh no, it went twice. Nightbot's just a little slow today. Just a little slow. Okay, that's fine. We can live with that. I expect a lot out of my artists and my bots. As it turns out. We should do Bandle, though. I might take this off the screen. Where's the gaming setup? Yeah, so this is what the stream was supposed to look like before Beth showed me that cool gaming setup. To anyone who showed up after that. Where's... Do you think we can summon Britney Spears again? Because I'd love to do that. What day is it for me? Good point. I just have to change the date and time. I like to make sure that the day is the same. It's like the America, the one that's currently. I like to set myself to Hawaii, just to make sure every day, so that I don't like spoil anything. So if you've already done today's Bandle for the 11th. Alright, let's open it up, and then I'll turn off House Flipper for a second as well. So 1090. Yeah, that's this one. That's this one. Let me switch to this. Ooh, yeah! We got fancy like stings as well. Like, how you like that? Oh no, that's the wrong. There we go. Look at that. Oh, easy par 1, 1984. Good year for if you're George Orwell. No, a good year. Not a good year if you're. I mean, I don't know. Like, I know that they wrote that long before. That was like, oh, it's scary future, 1984, looking like this. A bit off with like what year that would actually be the case. It's more like a 2025 deal, but like, you know, only being like 40 years out off of that estimate is like it's got to be pretty good in the grand scheme of things, and like the, you know, the age of the universe and all that. 563 million, but par 1. It's strange because I feel like if it's that recognizable, I feel like it should have more YouTube views, unless it's recognizable but it's not a particularly good song. So we can absolutely say I'm not manifesting Britney tonight. All right, let's try it out. I want to break free. Okay, yeah, all right. I want to break free. I want to break free from. Yeah, okay. I love the drum, just the drum and bass, because it just does sound like Freddie Mercury's refusing to sing. It's like we're doing the intro, but it's like, when are you coming in? When are you coming in, Freddie? Like they're refusing to actually start the song. We gotta do like the intro over and over again. Like Wesley Snipes refusing to to open his eyes in that one scene in Blade, so they gotta like stick eyes opening over his closed eyes. Anyway, I want to break free. I should have known if it was that low, and it was that well known, and it was from back then, it had to have been a Queen. God knows I'd like to escape. What we got going? Come on, let's go. Alright, I think they just hate me because... why? Why would you... The KK Slider remix! Like, I always want to hear a KK Slider remix. I don't know anyone who plays Bandle who feels good when it's not the KK Slider remix. Or like the cover, I should say. Not everything's a remix just because a new guy made it. New guy singing it. But who they get to do like Queen's songs these days? Like Adam Lambert, right? He's the new Queen guy. He's the new Queen. He kind of is. It's crazy. He's good. I liked what's it called? I won't let you down. Just don't give up. I am working it out. Please don't give in. I don't know. The new Queen was Camilla. So true. The new Queen. I can't wait for Adam Lambert's coronation ceremony. Catch me there. And identify the lyrics that follow this line. I want to break free from your lies. Okay. To break free from your lies. I don't know. I feel like it's you're so self-satisfied, I don't need you. But I don't know, I have no idea. I gotta be honest, this song If they wanted me to know the lyrics, they should have like not mumbled them in like the take that they they went with. Okay, yeah, no, that just made the most sense. Yo, which one of these bad boys is Queen? New tech as well, being able to scroll in and out so that people can actually see what's going on. Why it look like you're wearing a straitjacket, you know? I know that's not. I know that's just the crease in your like jacket or whatever, and your arm goes down this way, but like where it's cut off, kind of looks like, you know, it kind of looked like that. Anyway, that's the Queen I know. That's old Queen out, you know. If they wanted me to know the lyrics, they should have enunciated. Yeah. uh, look, there's a lot of people out here. A lot of people who I don't want to say sing poorly because like that's not the case. Like Freddie Mercury puts on a show, and I think that's like half the point is that he's like really good on stage. I don't know why. Uh, I feel like no, I feel like they're well because like I can go. Was it? We're going down, down in an early round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A loaded God complex, tuck it and pull it. That's like you hear the words. Is there another one that I'm just not realizing? Is he not the Fallout Boy guy? Patrick Stump? What okay, now I'm gonna have to actually look it up. I'm about to end this guy's whole career. Yeah, we don't need the Nightbot commands tab open, I guess. Uh, American singer, songwriter, museum. He's a museum and musician and record producer. In the early albums, he couldn't enunciate. Okay, he has gotten a lot better. Was that what was these? What are their early ones then? Because I feel like Sugar We're Going Down was an early one, was it not? Because that was like 2000 and that's got to be like 2004 at latest. Was one of them. But I also know the lyrics. What do you mean? I know the lyrics because I've heard the song. Some of them, I don't know. Maybe I just have a better ability to do that than most people. But like Queen's "I Gotta Break Free" is like you just go. You know, I've fallen in love. There's like a moment in which in the songs, I look, I got like a party hat. Sorry, I'm just like seeing where I left my cursor, and I got a party hat. ADHD moment. ADHD moment. I got a party hat. Another singer who aren't always sure what he's saying. I don't know. I don't know them. I don't think I know them at least. Yeah, I can't like looking at their popular songs. I don't really know any of them. They might be a little too new school for me. Because I'm not good at new music, and that's fine. You know, it's not new music isn't for me. It's for the youngins, and that's okay. Sugar, we're going down. What's the year? 2005? I really thought that was 2004. I remember playing that in the game, but I guess it must have been from 2005 and not 2004. Which game was that in? That I'm thinking of? I think you're on bikes. I think you're on bikes, or is it is it Burnout? Maybe I'm thinking. It might be Burnout. Which game is Sugar? We're going down. 2005 video game because I need to know. Madden NFL 06? Definitely not where I heard that. It appears in Band Hero as a cover version. Absolutely did not play it in Band Hero. I must be thinking of another one of their songs, but their songs are kind of close. F5 playing Halo 2 and Final Fantasy 11. Okay. Those are the ones I weren't playing. I weren't. Sorry, I wasn't playing. It's okay, I can enunciate, I just can't speak English, which is, like, that's a different issue, we don't have to go into that one. Sorry, from person of this band, Bono, that's actually really funny to me now that I realize what's there. The front person, imagine a world, a universe, we cross over, the Mandela effect or whatever, and instead of Freddie Mercury being the frontman of Queen, it's Bono. And then, I guess Freddie Mercury's the frontman of U2. That does not fit. Like, there's, like, I could see, I guess I couldn't really see Bono doing Freddie Mercury songs, like, vocals either, but for some reason, the inverse is, like, so much more terrifying to me. 'Cause, like, imagine Freddie Mercury having to, like, not put on a show. Imagine him not having to, like, push himself to the limit every time he sings. Imagine him just going, "Hey, hey, hey, hey." You know what I mean? Don't you forget about me. Anyway, I'm coming for you 2 out here. Not like that. Not like that. Alright, okay, you know what? Cheap viewers, getting sent to hell. I think I was supposed to do, like, a you know what? I never started my, promotion because, like, I was supposed to emotes and whatever. I was supposed to set up, like, a time for that yesterday, but then I couldn't do it early, so I didn't do that, and we're, like, 30 minutes into stream, 45 minutes into stream. We're just gonna go longer today, I think. I've gone to Joey Fatone. That's not where I meant to go, but that's a good place to go. Everyone should follow Joey Fatone on Twitch. That's really funny to know. I guess it's not that bad, but, like, I guess that's also probably where I go most of the time when I'm on Twitch watching people is to Joey, so that makes sense. I don't know, my default is just, like, when I enter in Twitch, it goes to your page. What do I where do I go to do this? Monetization? Subscriptions? Bonus? Subscriber benefits? No. No, I'm not giving you, like, merchandise discounts. I don't got merchandise. I want the discount. There we go. Oh, right, it's only for 5+ gift subs. It's not for, like, just a sub? Yeah, right, this is the other reason why I was having beef with Bezos over this weekend when I was working out how to do this stream, because, like, you can't do it like that. Let's just go for 5 hours. It's ridiculous because, like, you also got 7 possible uses of this, and you have 70 hours worth. Who's streaming for 10 hours each, you know what I mean? No. And then if you want it to go for 2 days, you have to go 24 hours plus how long you stream. I don't know. Who does yeah, okay, Justin does stream for more than 10 hours, but, like, don't be acting like that's normal. Alright, let's start the discount. Yeah, I don't know. No one needs to subscribe, but, like, if I'm not using them, then, like, what's the point of using these? Let's not pretend that Justin is the average streamer. Does it come on through? Do I got cool stuff? Oh, also, I was supposed to set up this as well. This was just, like, a last minute thing that I wanted to add, because apparently you can do, like, my emotes show up on screen as, like, a celebration. So we'll start that. We'll on the fly, just, like, doing all the stuff that I should have done. It's just when you do an entire rebrand, there's, like, so many things that slip through the cracks. I was cleaning up so many tiny little things that slipped through the cracks that I forgot about. I'm like, "Oh, this needs, like, a sound, whatever." And nope. Nope, I did not get everything. Yeah, celebration. We wanna turn celebration you know what? For followers as well, whole page so you know what? Just that'll be just on the video only. But, like, the subscriptions, that's what's going crazy. Save the changes and leave. Get out. Get out of my house. Good. Fireworks? Yeah, sure, we'll do fireworks. I don't know. Intensity light? Oh, I can okay. There's so much more to this than I thought there would be. Let's do, like, a moderate amount for a new subscriber then, I guess. I guess the gifted subscriptions, because 'cause they're the only things that I'm encouraging by this. I just, like they did, like, September one year. I don't remember what year it was. It might have been 2019. I think it was yeah, it would have been 20 it might have been 2017, actually, and it was every new subscription was 50% off, and so were gifted subscriptions, and then eventually September turned into new subscriptions that wait, no, not new subscriptions. It's specifically for gift subs, or specifically not for gift subs, but only for new subscriptions. They done it in so many ways. It's like just go back to the first September that went so well, but they keep going. No, no, we don't want to like offer you too much. Okay, bit rude, but whatever. Let's do flamethrower for this one. You're gonna have to find out which one that is. I'm gonna set that one to extreme. Actually, maybe let's do that the other way. Fireworks. Me going full sellout and going, you're gonna have to work out what celebrations I put on what by doing them. I hate Twitch because like every time they find like a good way to do something, they're like, so that didn't work. Let's delete that. It's like the new thing that they were rolling out slowly of like, oh, people were trying to see if like giving people 60 seconds of ad free viewing of your content like works, and then they're like, huh, people are staying on like people's channels instead of like channel surfing forever, which would lead to more ads. So we can't actually have that. Thanks for trying though. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for trying my patience more like. I don't know. I'm sick of them. Sick of them. I'm sick of them. Next question. Queen, I want to break free, huh? I need to be reminded what song this is. Yes, Freddie Mercury. We know it's Zanzibar because he's the only guy on here that's born there, I think. I don't know. Not really. He's not the only famous guy from Zanzibar, hopefully, but every time you see Zanzibar, it's like it's there because of Freddie Mercury, usually. Because like I was seeing it pop up for other people. I'm like, oh my god, that'd be like true if this was Freddie Mercury. Like USA is like almost 100% of the time, unless there's Canada as well, in which case there's like a 20-80 split that it's US or Canada. And then there's like the only time that it's not USA when it appears is when it's Zanzibar and it's specifically for Freddie Mercury. Work out that flowchart for yourself, what that means. But that's true. What was the Bandle? The Bandle was Queen, I Want to Break Free. We'll go back to it. We'll give it a good try. Which British soap opera did the "I Want to Break Free" music video by Queen parody leading to controversy? What? Oh, it has to be none of them. I don't know. I wish it was Glee. Sorry. I want to watch Glee. No, anyone? No, that would be so insane if they did that. Imagine if that was like an ad for Glee back in 2011 or whatever. Ugh, that'd be so funny. I don't think that would have been good, but it would have been hilarious. That'd be a meme right about now. I have no idea. I mean, it's Queen. We're gonna go with Coronation. Yeah, okay. I tell you, they're writing these questions while listening to me stream. They're doing that. Which other song was released in 1984? Oh god, I don't know. It could be like Madonna. Madonna seems like to be a 50-50 that it's Madonna. It's definitely not you. It's the 80s, bestie. Backstreet Boys, we're not out here. So it's like a real I'm like, it has to be these two because that means there's a 66% chance it's one of you. That doesn't make any sense. I don't actually know when a lot of Pink Floyd came out, but part of me feels like 1984 feels like the right time for Like a Virgin. But because like if it was any, actually it might be a bit later. No, no, no. I'm thinking. I'm trying to work out like how old people in my life were when they were talking about their stories of like a Virgin because like that's no, it's I think I'm of what was it? I'm keeping my baby or whatever. I'm gonna go with Like a Virgin. Yeah, it seemed right. Seemed like the right time period, and I was trying to talk myself into it some way. Clearly. Which album was the song released for the first time? I kinda wanna just go with, I Wanna Break Free. Kinda makes sense to me. The Works. Girl, that's not a good album name. Just gonna I don't know, it's a bit late to, like, teach you new it's some of you are dead, and by some of you, I mean Freddie Mercury, and I guess the band didn't really stop because I was talking about how, Adam Lambert's the front man now, the front queen, the front monarch of the band. The song has a perceived beat per minute of 109, which song has a similar tempo? Okay, so it's not Metallica. I don't know why I don't know Billy Joel's Pressure. I don't know why my brain I probably know it, but I just don't know that's the name. Okay. I don't think it's this either. Oh, no, it might be. I think it might be. I've talked myself into it. It's this one. Sorry. My tapping system didn't work, and I just had to, like, imagine both songs at once that time. It's like, "Yeah, no, it works. The beats are going." That's it. Okay, let's no, 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 no more. No more Bandle. We're going back to I'd Like to Escape. We don't get a KK slider on this one, but this is what the song sounds like to any of y'all that know the original. That drum line, I feel like that's why it was so easy, is because the start of the song is just the drum and bass line. So if they're just doing like the start of the song, like exactly, yeah, let's go 2 because like at the start it's not gonna even have the synths. Okay, there's a little bit in the background. But like the main melody actually comes from the drums and at the start. And well, actually mostly the bass, but still. But like the bass section is the melody at the start, you know? You know what? I should have known because like 1984 with the marimba, who else doing marimba stuff? You know what I mean? All right, take me back to here. Whoop! Hi. I've teleported. Okay. Look, I just want to hide Bandle. Like a cool back. Woo! I want to break free. Hello. I was thinking about doing House Flipper. I don't know what y'all are thinking, but then again, we do have the new Peak. The new Peak did just come out, and I was like, maybe I could run like a poll. I run like a poll. Where's that new streaming setup? I now know how to do polls as well. I can't wait to like start it and then no one votes or whatever. I don't know. We're good. Let me in. Run a poll. Manage poll? Yeah. Game? Question mark? Geek or House Flipper? You know, I'm also gonna put data everything on the board as well, because I could just buy it. And I've been meaning to play it soon. Allow additional votes? No, not really. Duration? Let's give it like 3 minutes. Alright, let's start her up. Hi. We'll work out who went in there in just a minute. Get your votes in. We got 3 minutes to vote. I guess I could vote, but if I was gonna vote, then like, wouldn't I just go, "Hey, this is what I'm playing"? Woo! Yeah. You know what? Channel artists. True channel artists out here. How do I... Alright. And we are very quiet. Give me the sounds of, House Flipper again. Just not to sway the vote, I promise. Yeah, accept the EULA for House Flipper. Whatever. I hope I opened House Flipper, not House Flipper 2, actually. Because I could've. Because I could do it. How's the poll going? We got 2 people on House Flipper? People remember the good old days of House Flipper. House Flipper didn't open. What's going on? Hello? I can't wait to find out that House Flipper 2 is just gonna open in the background eventually. It does look like House Flipper is winning, so we'll be ready. We also got an ad going soon, huh? Well, we might just take that break before we start. But, you know, get your votes in, and we'll see if... Because I'm willing to play any of these. Oof. We got 4 hours left on the gift sub. I want to see if I can use that. What's that do? What's that do for me, specifically? Okay. This is just to the community, huh? I can't... if I try to do 5 people specifically, like... I can't... can I gift a specific viewer? How's that work? They really don't let you... do that. They really hate me. Okay. Okay, let's... I don't know. Thinking about throwing some in the hopper, but... House Flipper 1. House Flipper 1. Let's get that up. Do I have... I have... 1... No, I have... Stream, Private, and Test. You know what, we could take a look around my private world real quick. Which, I promise there's nothing that people shouldn't see. It's just called that. Let me use some of my emotes. I don't know. Really liking these. Cool place. Let me switch to this. House Flipper. Wow, there's not a lot of House Flipper viewers to House Flipper 2. I might be the only guy that prefers House Flipper 1 to the sequel. Hell yeah. Map of... Well, this is my office in this world. I have $10,000? Sorry. There's a lot going on here. Also, a lot of screen tearing. I wonder if I could fix that. Did they ever fix that? Yeah, VSync. There we go. That's just way too noticeable for me. Map of jobs, sure. Map of portfolio? Sold houses? Are we sure that I don't have a place? Okay, let's go to house. I could reset the house. I'm not resetting the house. I think I did a really good job on this place. I'm gonna, like, show people around. When y'all get out of the ads, I guess. It do be loading. Okay. Yeah, we've got some cool paint buckets out the front as, like, decoration. Yeah, so, like, the outside's not really done yet. It's vertical synchronization rather than VSync. Yeah. This is the place I made. I actually think it's pretty cool. You know, it's probably got some issues with feng shui. I know that, like, you're not gonna want to sit here. And, like, there's, like, a tiny little hallway here. It's kind of got, like, a second threshold, almost. This is kind of... You know, this should definitely have its own, like, welcome rug, so that you feel like taking your shoes off here. There's kind of, like, a bench here, though, to sit down at, which is nice. To put your shoes on. But yeah, it's a pretty big kitchen, all things considered. This is supposed to be a gradient, but the gradients don't stay. So I think that's actually the reason why I have this. Come on, let's go. Give me my painter. We're probably gonna use the black then. Like this. Not quite. Wrong way of doing that, clearly. I should have gone the other way around on that. I'm really bad at this. Who would have known? This is what I used to, like, be known for playing, essentially. People knew to expect this game from me. Yeah, that's the gradient I want. So just a little bit of something on the side there. Yeah, just walk past your window, take pictures. You don't have to take pictures. Give me pictures of that cat. How do I open my hands? Here we go. There we go. I like this because the idea is that this place would be like modular almost. I wonder how I ended up getting a desk with wheels. Is that you could twist the table around and just have it like alongside this, like the breakfast bench essentially. So it would just be like, it'd be under there and then it would be long ways. You kind of see how that would work. It can't fit because I'd have to move all the chairs, but like in real life it'd be easier to move. Actually, it'd be harder, but like that's this is kind of like set up in like you have people over rather than just like two people can sit at it the other way. This is kind of you got the door behind you there, but I think this is not so bad because if it was like back to the front door, it'd be worse. But like I definitely wasn't as good at like interior design as I am now with this. But like I like the monotone color palette with splashes of green for like the plants. The clock's actually a really good spot because you can really see it from anywhere that you're sitting. Like in the middle of the room. Perfect spot for a clock, actually. And then over here's the garage. Like normal garage. Probably a little shallow. It could fit a car, but you wouldn't be able to fit like a workbench at the end. Can I turn on the lights in here? Yeah, okay. I like the lights. As long as they're on, they follow me. Can I open that? No. That would be so cool, though. I really like this bathroom. Kind of looks like a nice place to relax in there. Nice window here, just to get that extra bit of sun. Don't worry about what's going on out there. Cool mirror, kind of like it's a little bit further along than it needs to be, but I think it being off center is actually kind of nice. It's kind of like brutalist shower almost. I don't know. Kind of feels good. Gives it another. I would probably want this all the way up to that if I could specify it, but like it's pretty nice. Stream looking good? Hell yeah. Hi Bryn. I got new everything. Got new emotes. Got new graphics on the screen. I hope they're not too much, because like I like the minimalist of the old stuff, but like I think this new look is a bit more. It's a bit similar, a bit more similar to my model, to the look that we're going with this little guy. It's not exact. The other ones weren't bad either, but I think it's just, you know, every now and then it's time for a refresh as well. So you got your Xbox down here as well. This is I really like this bed, but I also know that this is a horrible place to put the bed. I think it's one of those things where like I still didn't want to put it up against the window, but it probably would have been better up against the window. So what I think we would do to fix this situation is move this a little closer. It's okay to be out from there. Okay, move that a little closer. This side, also move it slightly closer as well. Well, I guess only as far as it can go. So it's even. And like one of these partitions, it's crazy that I'm actually getting into playing this game when I was just like, I'll show you guys what I've been building on this world. Check not the installations. Ugh. Furniture, decorations, I guess. I need like room divider. I need room divider. Sculptures? Maybe just okay, look at everything that's here. Gotta be room divider somewhere. Because this place looks good, but it doesn't have that kind of like privacy that you'd want from a room like that. It's also very limiting because I have... The only way to make the wardrobes work was to put them here. This has a door on it, this has a door to the outside, so the best place would be here, and that's still got that big window. But let's keep going in here. Was it decorations? Come on. Room dividers, maybe. Not great. Not my favorite look for those. Thought maybe we'd have more to choose from there. This is a lot to scroll through if you don't know what you're looking for. Oh, we got like shower walls now as well. That's some stuff that's like kind of new. It might not be that new. There's a lot more stuff. Okay, so if we're here, that's good. Single room screen. Oh, maybe I should call it... Okay, well, I know that's called a screen now, so I'll search up screen if I want to go back to it, which I probably will. Oh, okay, there's some stuff. They're all just called screens by the looks of it, which is nice. Trying to work out what fits in here best. It might be that. And then the wood is kind of the right color already, unless it's the white wood. The American walnut makes the most sense to me. I don't like it in the black, actually. Let's try that. Oof. It's a bit too on an angle. Okay, well, if I want that, I can probably put together, like, the smaller segments. Give it the dark brown, actually. Let's try this. That's the same wood. I'm not gonna be able to put it back any further, that's good. And then let's have it slightly that. I feel like it's very closed off here. I want it to be probably the other way. Something like that. This direction. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Okay, that's... I feel like it should be taller. I have an idea, but I have to find what the things are called. It'd be under decorations, I guess. I want like those vertical... like, decorations you see all the time nowadays, because millennials put in them everywhere. Like the just boards of wood that are vertical. Come on, I'd be able to get them in... Divider? What are they called? Standing decorations? Maybe they don't have them. They're kind of like this. But like, taller, and they're usually thicker. But I don't... if this was The Sims, I'd know how to get them. So that's this room. That's kind of like where we're at the moment. I think that's a little better. It kind of closes it off a little. Makes that a little easier. Got a little bench to sit at. I think I put it here at one point, but it just didn't fit. Looks better by the window. But there's a lot of like storage, so you know the realtor would come through and let you know. Sorry, I just said realtor's name. The estate agent, I guess is what I should say, would come through and be like, you can put all your stuff in here. Please pay us $10,000 a month for this. Also, you're not allowed to have pets. It's very small. This place is very small. This is like the size... Oh, it's actually bigger than like your standard New York apartment. Joey knows. Joey knows. But yeah, this is what this place looks like. You know, it's not the best place to put this in regards to where it is to the door. I would actually probably put it this way, facing it, but like... that coming down is like... doesn't leave us a lot of room. So this just kind of like looks best from like a display angle. You wouldn't want to live here if that was the case. If like this... But yeah, it's just nice to have a second bedroom. They don't even consider this room a bedroom when they sell the house? Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to beat someone up. Alright, so let's go out the back. Because this is what I've done at the back. This place looks kind of nice. I actually like that. Don't worry about why all these are here. Don't worry why this is like this. Yes, I did make it so that I did painstakingly place every single piece of these on top of these as different, like, blocks to have, like a 2-height back garden. I was hoping to, like, put more stuff down. Yes, we do just have, a scarecrow here. Yes, we do have, like, a room in here with wooden walls and a fire pit. It's not the smartest thing that I've done, but it's Oh, wait, where did that one go? But you guys, you know, there are some ideas here that are hard for these things to come to fruition, in how this game is played. But, like, tell me you wouldn't want to live here if, like, you had the option to, like, sit on that, you know? Oh yeah, Babs built me a room. Let me let me show you that. Let's I wish I could just like. All right, let's go. Here's my. This is Babs made me this room. Do you like my I don't know, my rainbow light up there? Nice gamer setup, thanks. I've literally named this screen gaming setup. Yeah, and then we got like a cool like neon sign over here because I like gaming on controller. I love controllers. It's my favorite thing. I got my gaming chair. It's nice and comfortable. You know, we took the sponsorship from whoever's sponsoring small streamers with chairs these days. Whoever's doing that. It's a nice little setup. You know, this is a cozy little area, the house right here. We got this thing in front of the camera, which is my second monitor. Now that I look at it, I was just wondering, what is that thing that I'm clearly looking at? My second monitor. Clearly, obviously. I know that because I live here. This is where I live. This is my room. This is all real. So Babs did all this. It's a cool like decoration thing. You gotta thank Babs for me. Like, it's one of those. It'd be so funny to have enough money to be like a show where we stream like doing up someone's room or something. And then like turning it into like a gaming oasis. I don't know. 24K monitor right there. Yeah. I don't know if you mean 24K as in like 24K. I mean, it should be like, I guess, pixel. You know? My brain was like, oh yes, 24K, 24 karat monitor. Golden monitor. Alright, let's go to this. Maybe we'll just continue this game. Pimp my stream. Pimp my setup or whatever. Glad to come to the housewarming party. Well, this is the party. This is what we've all arrived for. I'm gonna head back here. Nice stinger transition. I'm really happy with that. I haven't like cleaned up this place, huh? Oh, I remember this. Oh, it's been so long since I've played on this world. Remember? Guess this is. I love this because it's like, this is obviously my office. This is the one place. Maybe if I could move that window and just like I had a higher window, because there's like enough windows without this one being a full length. This should be like that Murphy bed that comes down from the side there. You know what? We've had this for so long. Time to put this outside and see how this would look with that Murphy bed. I think, can I get rid of you? I'm so like, after spending all weekend setting up my stream, I'm like, I just don't care anymore about like having the perfect stream. No, I don't care about like what I do on stream. I'm just having a fun time. I'm not limiting myself anymore. That doesn't do nothing. Can I like delete it like this? Yep, okay. That's a good start. No window at all. Perfect for me. The bed is so crammed in there. Look, it was a nice, comfortable place to like lay down. That's a bit low, though, I will say. That is a nice looking setup. I do think it needs to be higher. I don't know. I was younger. I was like, you know, fresh out of high school or something. I don't know. When I did this one, so like I must have been shorter. Must have been like harder for me to hit my head on it. Let's take a look at the beds. Furniture. Bedroom. Beds. Whoa, wait a minute. They got like IKEA like flat pack wardrobe going on now. That's crazy. I love that. Hey PP. Welcome. New stream setup. I'm gonna like go here specifically to say hi to PP. Hi. My new setup. You like it? Babs put it together for me. This bit. But we got emotes that that Shelby made. Exclamation mark emotes. Exclamation mark Shelby, because Shelby, friend of the stream. Friend of me. I'm like, I do think I realize I do have a couple more emote slots that I didn't realize I had. Now that I'm using up my GIF emote slots as like, you know, static GIFs. So I'm like, maybe Shelby, you wanna like make a couple more? You know? I don't know. She did a great job. I definitely look, I would say that like it's weird to say because like I don't think I paid enough. Because like I don't want to talk about everything, but Shelby's rate is way too like little. But I get that. Like you when you like are trying to get people in, like trying to get your foot in the door, sometimes you like gotta undervalue your work. But like Shelby's work is amazing. And if anyone's looking for emotes or just art in general, just because she does emotes doesn't mean that's all she does. I don't know where. I know the best place to see what she does for commissions is like I think the newest picture on her Instagram anyway. So if you want to look at that, not sponsored. Just I I have utilized Shelby's art as a service. I guess I don't know. So I'm like I would recommend because like. I never expected them to come out this well. I know, it's such a weird thing to say, because it's like, oh, you didn't expect them to be good. It's like, yeah, I expected them to be good. But, like, this is just next level. Like, look at this. Huh? Tell me you don't love that face. Look at my face and tell me you don't love that face. Tell me to my face. Anyway, let's head back to looking for this bed. Some of these... so weird, huh? Oh god, they've really added a lot to this game. It feels like I got mods installed. They used to be just these beds. These beds were it. Down here. This is all we had. Back in my day. Where's the wall bed? It'd be so funny if it's not in the game anymore. It's like not accessible. I just had that one room that has it. Wall bed. Well, yeah, okay, it's this one. I mean, it would kind of go with the white. I'm not hating that. There's that. I guess there's also the wenge. Which is like crazy that I know how to pronounce that because of this game. Because I spent so much time in this game that I know how it's pronounced. I kind of like thinking the white wood. Even though it wouldn't go with this. But like, you need different tones of wood. I think one thing that I didn't know back in the day was that like, you need more than one tone of wood in something. In a room. So actually... 2 tones on this like that could actually really bring this together, because you won't be seeing it from the sides because it'll be fitting to there. Also, bed got. Can I flip it? Can I put that's so unfair, because I'll clearly want the pillows up this end, but They need to like a mirror, like just mirror the model. How hard would that be? Really hard? Oh, the people who do like programming in chat are telling me that'd be really hard to pull off. But I also don't know if I care because I want it anyway. I think that's a bit too much of that. I'm thinking about it for up there. The gray's kind of nice. The black, alright. Really does feel like it's just a mattress without like a cover on it though. They got no sheets. I think black just makes the most sense. What's the color? The color of the feet, I'm assuming? The color of the light at the back. Okay, yellow light. Okay, well... kind of think just keep it that then. Twist it around. Really wish. Okay, I need this. I don't have enough room, but I need it, so... putting that down there. We're moving this out. Maybe we can make this work. Whoop. Oh, I broke that. I love that. I love that you can just break something like that. Alright, let's go. Going in here now. I can't fit it in still because of that stupid... No, okay, we're moving these first. I wish I could move the entire thing. I think that's something that House Flipper 2 did well. And I do still like the game. Don't get me wrong. But you could, like, just move an entire shelf. And honestly... yeah, you should be able to do that. Because, like, now I just gotta put the stuff back. Let me in. Let me in the door. The TV. Oh my god. TV like that. I'm changing everything just to make this stupid thing work. Come on in. Come on in. You know what? We'll put it in later. It's an outside TV now. We'll put it in later. This little nook is the perfect spot for this. Don't do this to me. Head up against the wall, like that. Okay. Then like this. I know that this is the wrong way. It's gonna be one of those TVs that's that's okay, so I'm gonna have to change that a little bit, I think. I think what I'm gonna have to do is bring this one out one more wall. Do we have that? Kind of thinking maybe... oh no, because the rug. Okay, the rug can be moved slightly. Okay, how did I hit every single button but the right one there? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's because... do I really have to move this as well? No? That should be enough room. Bring it back. Build the wall. You know what, maybe we should take the, move the light switch. Move the light switch? I guess we can just sell it. Move the light switch. Do this. I liked when it only came out. It's the one. I definitely prefer that, but... I don't know. This is what we've got now. This is bad. This is bad? This is bad. Well, that's broken now. Okay. I guess that plant needed to go. Alright. I don't know, does the other one look like this? Let's just do this. This is gonna be the bottom one now. Gonna be over like that. Why do I always put them on the end, huh? Why do I put these on the end? It's gonna make it so hard to put it back. Why am I like this? You know what, let's just do it the other way then. Do it like that. Maybe we only need the 2 in this situation. Maybe the 3rd's overkill? Because, like, we had to... Yeah. I don't think it works anymore. You're gone. We only had 2 sets of items anyway. Jump to put this on here. Look. It's hard, okay? Close? Not quite where I wanted that. Damn it. This is so stupid. Help me. Oh. How do I snap it to not the grid? Because, like, the grid don't work for me. It only work... Okay, so it only snaps to the grid now. Which is good in some respects, because there was always a grid. That you used to move things a little closer, from what I remember. Up there. Literally place it. Okay, it's gonna be leaning. Is there really no way to put it between the... Like, I swear there used to be more finer places to put that. Alright, it's gonna lean. It's just gonna lean. It's just gonna lean. So I need a plant. Decoration, plant. I want that same plant. I'm gonna keep scrolling until I find it. I know what it looks like. I know what it looked like. Do I? Where'd it go? Was it you? I don't think it was you. I know what it looked like! They're not giving it to me. Okay. Okay, I don't know what it looked like. Those one he is. Alright, maybe we should just look for what looks good. Yeah, okay, let's go for what looks good. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that's the plant. That's it. This was it. Welcome back. Welcome home, Babs. I'm just doing some light remodeling of my old, whatever this is called, house flipper base. Can't fit that there anymore. Well, you know what? Sometimes we gotta get rid of the things we love. Flat. Yeah, I love flat. It's usually because I think that's kind of like the death emote. I was asking Snudgley, actually, what things happen on my stream that I should have emotes for, and then Snudgley was like, you get hit by cars a lot, and I'm like, yeah, you're actually right. That's crazy that you're right about that. Actually, this should be a little higher. No, it shouldn't. Actually, that's a really good height if you're lying down. Don't talk to me. How do I paint again? It's got like a paintbrush. Like, paint. Paint? How do I get paint? Hello? Where do I get the paint? Walls? Walls. Okay, like this. Paint. They have a lot more... Oh, they have a lot more colors now. That's good, probably. That's probably the color of the walls. Nope. Try again. Strawberry milk? I guess that's the only acceptable answer. Is that it's this. Nope. It's still not that. It's like a cream color. Gold champagne? Sure, maybe it's that. We're gonna have so many of these. I got a color match, okay? That's not it either. I gotta paint all the walls. I just gotta paint all the walls. At a point you gotta give up and paint all the walls. Not you, it's not you. Oh my god, there's so many colors! Cafe latte, that could be it. It's not it, it's too dark, look at it. Oh my god. Soft biscuit, it's not soft biscuit. There's too many colors. There's way too many colors. Oh my god. Light cream, that's it. I remember the name. I did say cream, right? I mentioned that. I'm a genius. I'm sorry, I'm just so incredibly smart. It only took me 5 tries to get a color match. Get them out of here. Alright, now we need the blue, the cyan color we got in here. There's the blues. It was like an ice. I think it was called like ice or something. Ice blue. There we go. Oh my god. This is from... I did this in 2018. And I remembered cream and ice. Does look a little lopsided, but like it's the only good place to put it. I wish I could have a smaller... Do we have smaller TVs now? Like slightly smaller, just so it doesn't look so lopsided. Just TV. Yeah, we got smaller TVs. We got larger TVs. We got... wall-mounted. That's a bit bigger than I would like, actually. Yeah, maybe this one. A lot bigger. Would have known 85 inches would be bigger than Rame hanging TV. This is like the regular wall-mounted, that's that one. Okay, so this is the smallest TV. We're just gonna put you up here, which is, like, stupid. Because, like, you're not gonna like watching that, but it's... It's centered, and I feel a lot better about that. We need a window here now. Where do they put the windows? Need like a long window. And it needs to match up with the other ones. They got curtains in here as well. It's nice to see them for the future, I guess. You know, give me a window on screen while I look from this side so that I can actually see them through the blinds. Windows. Okay. I think they might be the Kevin. No, they're not. Okay, let me see it out the corner of my eye. Something like this. But like thin. You got a thin version? Or is this just like... No, that's not thin. It's the same size. You got anything in slightly thinner than that? Look at that. Girl, it's the same size. It's the same height. 3, okay, so yeah, I see. 1 by... Girl, that's the same size as well, but you call it the same... You call it a different thing. Oh no, it's 1.5 is what it is. Okay, 1.5. 1.45. Okay. I just need something that fits into the rest of the house. They don't have, like, long and thin? They don't really have long and thin, huh? Oh, wide? Wide and short, I guess? I don't know. I want this, but, like, on the side. Can I do that? Twist it. Nope. No? No? Okay, fine. Whatever. He hates me. I just wanted to do something creative! They don't have windows like that. Really? I think I made my room look so much worse. From, like, half an hour of work, just going like, let's make this place look good. Get out of here, bed. I don't want to put it back, actually, but... I made this look so much worse. This looks so much worse! This looks so much worse. This... I can't explain to you how much worse this looks. My younger self is screaming at me for ruining their work. Like, it was perfect before! It's like, I just wanted a Murphy bed so it looked okay! When it's not in use, and... Bedroom. Standing. I don't want hanging stuff right now. There's so many things here. Just give me, like, a bedside table. Oh, this is bathroom, you idiot, you fool. I was like, why I like that? Thick. All of it's too thick. Maybe this? Are you thin enough? No, that's the thinnest thing I could find. It doesn't fit in there! Ah! You? Not even on its side. Not even on its side. I need, like, a stool. I guess. Something like that? That could work. Doesn't fit! Doesn't fit! I just want bedside table. I want, like, a nightstand, girl. You can't do this to me. Nothing fits. Whatever. Alright, this place looks great. This is my cool office. You wouldn't know that I also sleep in it. That's the point of it. The point of this is that, like, you can... I live here, but, like, some guy walking in goes, oh, this is just your office. And then, like, the people that, like, the government thinks that I'm homeless, and it's like, wow, you're running a very successful business. Where do you sleep? It's like, well, nowhere, not in here. I don't have a bed in my office. Don't touch that. Go, 2 computers set up. Crazy. Anyway, let's take us in to Uncle's Bunker. Sure. I don't remember doing this one. There's no door. Hello? Actually, I don't think this is my house. I think I had someone else play this game. I don't think this is my house. I got enough money. Let's just, you know, back to the office. Let me just buy another house. I can own more than one house at a time. The loading bar is going well. Okay. Kick me out of my own house, why don't you? Just buy a house. Kind of thinking, I know that we did, this is like the standard. This is like a variant on the standard. Yeah, this is kind of like be playing like from the start again, but without having to do all the odd jobs first. What house are we warming? This one. Hi! I love that Babs has, like, made my entire stream, about this, somehow, which is good. Like, that, congratulations. Oh, hey, hello. It's supposed to look like this, but I said that I wanted a room in here eventually. Hi, Carissa. Yeah. And Babs was like, use this. And, like, I don't know, it kind of looks funny. It kind of looks cool. But yeah, this is what I had before, and I was like, this looks nice, but I don't know, this kind of looks nice as well. Gonna find out on my VOD comments. It's like, oh, this is certain streamer's room, and I just don't know that. All right. Oh yeah, also the stinger transition. I don't know if does it make sound because it's supposed to, but I can't hear it. Piss boy? There's no piss boy in there. What? No, no piss boy. We don't got piss boy in here. Oh, pee-pee. Yeah, so true. It's like, there's no piss boy in my room. Behind me. Yeah, I just want to go to my new house. Take me to my new house. I was like, there's a piss boy behind you. Like, what do you mean? There's no piss boy. Yeah, so this is the kind of house that you hope that you don't ever see in your life, I think. So hard to let it go. If you don't want to put up a house for sale, maybe you'd rather move there. Thank you. Okay, we're not dealing with that right now. Okay, so you gotta start with, like, cleaning up. This is not salvageable. This is not salvageable. This is not salvageable. Give it to me! What, do I just pick it up instead? Give it to me. That's gone. Oh, actually, maybe I could've... okay. I don't know. Just... I need to destroy everything and start from scratch, so... Oh, no, we got moles? We gotta kick them out? How do I do that? Oh, I gotta pick up a shovel. Alright, girl. Get this mole out of my house. Honestly, the mole been living here before I did. Look at them, though. They're kind of cute. Oh, they're gone. All right. Well, that's capitalism for you. You gotta, like, kick all the moles out of your house. Yeah. I got, like, any way to clean things, or is it just the hose out here? Yeah, okay. This is the part of the game that's essentially just... You play... It's like you're playing, Damn, that's really loud, actually. It's like you're playing, Metal Gear, because you gotta just look at the mini-map. I guess Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear didn't really have a mini-map, but you know what I meant. The only one that people actually play are those. Take me to the sound settings. Bring the music up a fair amount, and then bring the master down to, like, 75. That'll probably sound good now. Yeah, it's a little easier for me to stomach. Are these all weeds? Is that what I have to do here? Looks like it. Can I just use this to kill the weeds, though? No? The weeds are resistant to my... What? No, they're not. No one's resistant now. Sorry, I just gotta get rid of all these weeds, because, like, they're showing up as, like, dirt and stuff on my mini-map. Let's just get this section done before we do anything else. Krissa, how are you? How's your day been? New skill point. Yeah, I'll mow the rest of the lawn later. It's one of those things that... Nope. I was gonna say, can I clean the window? What the hell? Maybe if I can open the door and just, like, spray everything down. A bit late to try and put the fire out, but, like, you know, better late than never. Anticlimactic and getting stir-crazy. Love that for you. Oh, Carissa! Carissa doesn't know. Carissa doesn't know that there's, like... We got... little guys. Little emotes. And they're all Carissa's to use at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you have your Twitch connected to Discord as well, but, like, you can use them on Discord, too, if you are. So, like... Oh, guys, yeah. So the static ones are all made by Shelby, who's been on the stream. Probably not in a year, actually. Like, but still my friend of the channel. Nope, that's not how you do it. It's emotes. Look, it's gonna have to... That's gonna need to be an alias for that. Yeah. Oh, these guys love when I spray the house with water. Is, like, the outside good? I can't tell, because there's so much going on the inside that I think I need to, like, focus on that as well. Alright. Spray it from here. They're like, oh, this place actually looks good now that it's not, like, dirty. You know, it's a little bit better. Every piece of dirt you clean up, they're like, maybe we'll buy it. Who knows? I do have skill points, so I should check what I can do with that. Oh, it's specifically in cleaning. Okay. Multiple trash disposal. Gotta be you. Building, right. Build a wall that's already painted. I don't want to do that, because if I start doing that, then, I'll never be able to get that brick texture. Unless they've changed that, but I'm not risking that right now. I feel like the multiple not cash, multiple, like, trash removal, that's nice. These doors do gotta go. That's gotta go. Honestly, there's no way out. There's no way out! What the hell? I'm trapped in here! Yeah, I'm trapped. Who are you? Oh my god, wait a minute. Dude, everything's on sale? I just got told that that's on sale right now by Steam. That was literally the message. Hey, everything's gotta be something I do eventually. But not right this second. Oh, no. Well, I'm gonna have to put that back in. Date everything. What's the sale like? 20%? Yeah, I might pick it up then. It's crazy because I was like, oh, if I buy it, then I'm gonna pick it up on Humble because I get like a 17% discount because I'm like one of those choice members at the moment. Because like they've just had games that I want to play on there for the last 3 months or whatever, however long it takes to get there. And for Steam to just turn around and go, yeah, we'll give you like 3% on top of that, I'll be like, yeah, maybe I'll take that then. You get rid of you. I mean, I guess I could use it. I don't know, it just feels like this place is a do-over. Like, start over. Multiple trash pickup. Oh, yeah, no. Still gotta get rid of that. That's trash. We do love Power Wash Sim. I should play that. I've been really meaning to stream that for so long, and I just don't. So this is... Nothing in here is dirty, it's just, like, fire damage. Which, at that point, you gotta, like, get someone in here to, like, test to see if it's not gonna collapse. But you know what? We're not all about that. Here, we're just about profit. So, let's not worry too much about things. Try not to get... Don't get attached to thing, learn to let go. Whatever my goat, Mickey Rourke, said in Iron Man 2. Which is objectively the best Iron Man. You know, I haven't seen Iron Man 2 in a while. But it is the one with Elon Musk in it, so I should give it another try. But no, I think when I first saw it, I was like, they just, like, expanded on the first. I was just like, yep, the first one was good. Now the second one, they're just like, you know what? Let's do that, but better. And I wonder if it actually holds up. Because a lot of people don't like the second one, and I feel like I'm the only guy that's, like, defending it. I'm not really defending it, to be fair. Like, I'm not the guy that's telling people, oh no, you can't say that about my favorite movie, because, like, if your favorite movie is a Marvel movie, congratulations. Like, at least you got... At least, it's good to know that you enjoy something. But, like, there's like, real cinema out there. And it's okay. It's okay that they got movies that are just, like, a TV show of comic books, in a way. But, you know, it's not... It feels like it's, like, a very different medium. Even though it's, like, the same medium, I guess, as, like, film. It's, like, a film at the cinema. The movie theater. As a spectacle. Less than, like, what other people use that for. Alright. Okay, maybe we don't keep that spoon. There is no spoon. So... we could move literally everything in this house, but I usually don't like doing that, but I feel like I've done this place in every possible, conceivable way. If I'm not doing that. Feel a lot like this place could go harder if this was the entryway. Now that we don't have doors anyway, if I take that out, it's crazy that I fixed up those windows and now they're gone forever, but that's fine. If this was the entryway, would that be the good entryway? Because, like, I'd love to have this be the bedroom. Let's try, like, a setup like this. Get this all out. I love to ruin perfectly good walls because I'm contributing to the housing crisis. Y'all, do you think HGTV is like the sole reason for the housing crisis? Because, like, it made being a renovator seem so approachable. Do you think that might be an issue? Okay. Well, we need enough room for a bed. I don't want to grab my bed now. But I do want to take a look. Only bathroom. Give me the bedroom. Furniture. Bedroom. Beds. These interesting, but it's kind of like a day bed. I'm not really looking for that. Loving the breakdown. Oh, of the sound that comes through. Yeah. What do you mean the breakdown? Not a sound that plays when my the ads start playing, is there? Other than the ads themselves. Okay. Genuinely, I think we just take this entire section of the house and go, this is the bedroom. Though it is a much bigger bedroom, so it might be harder to get this right. We need to get rid of the lentils. Get rid of those beans. But yeah, I mentioned Shelby. Shelby made the emotes that are static. Nudgely, has made that spinning paw. That spinning paw. And me. Hello, hi. The VTuber guy. So let's do exclamation mark VTuber. This is why Snudgely also has the artist emote, which is like, that's been a long time coming. That's like at least 6 to 8 months late. I think I can build like multiple at a time. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I wouldn't be able to have that there, which is fine. Probably want to move that anyway. There we go, Nightbot got there. Because the only way to contact Snudgely is through... I guess you could say hi to him on Discord. The only way to contact him for, like, I don't know, art stuff, for commissions, for, like, 3D models, is pretty much either Discord, haven't already known Snudgely, or email, so... I asked, like, where should I be linking people to? Because, like, I haven't been doing a good job of telling people about your work. And I've been using your work for, like, 8 months now. And, like, I don't know, I don't really have, like, places. Just, like, send them my email. Which is very old school, and, you know, I dig it. I appreciate that. So if the bed gonna be here or something... And then I feel like it's so funny that I'm like, the door should be here. I'm thinking the door should be where it was. And then I have like this section pop out as like a wardrobe. Yeah, I think this is the right way to do it. God, that's so funny. Builds 4 walls, immediately knocks them over. Look, I just needed to have like a blank canvas to tell what I was doing there, you know? We've all been there. Okay, can't place because of that. It should just go like, oh, you need it placed between this wall and this wall, and you have like the brush that's larger. We'll just place the blocks that fit into the space. That means this is gonna have to come down. I did need to close it off to just really understand where I was going with all this, though. Now, this being like the opposite way... I like this. So I need a kitchen, a bathroom, and a living room in this area, and I have not a lot of space, huh? I've made a much larger bedroom. There's always, like, turning it into a studio house, I guess. Which means we just get rid of this wall. I mean, it's an option. Let's not like dismiss that entirely right now. Not what I prefer to do. It is therapeutic to just take a sledgehammer and break away, as Kelly Clarkson once said. I spread my wings and learn how to fly. Though it's not easy to tell you goodbye. More games on sale, maybe. What are you doing? Hello? I'm leaving. Bye! My phone vibrated and then my desk moved. Sorry. I got a standing desk now. An automatic standing desk. I'm supposed to hit the button, but like it just kind of like went. Maybe the vibrations were like, oh yeah, that means that you hit the button. Do not keep The phone on that side of the desk. I didn't really like look at what that looked like. Did I look like I was getting further away? What the hell? That was so weird. Okay, so there's gotta be like an entrance. It's probably gotta be like here, so that I'm gonna have the tiniest little entrance. That's okay. If that's the case, then I'm not gonna have place for like a living room. I'm not gonna have the space. Because I could build out this to have like a bathroom. Build it off of here. There should be a point redemption to make my desk stand. That's actually not a bad idea. I don't know how to implement that with, well, actually, I know how to implement it because then I hit the button myself. But like, now I'm going like, it should be able to do it automatically. Because then I have to just go like, oh, I have to stand up. But that's an idea. It's crazy, like, I do got all these moving parts now, because I got the standing desk. I got all of my monitors. I say all, but there's 2 on, like, monitor arms, so I can lift it up. Because, like, the distance between, like, where I'm looking at the monitor and where I want to keep my, like, hands while I'm standing versus sitting, there's a lot more space in the vertical. So, I would usually, you know, I move my, I raise my monitors up a couple inches for that. And all you need is a couple inches. Am I right? And I don't know, it's just been really nice to just like move my entire monitor. I can like they can pivot, like they can rotate as well, these monitor stands. So like I could just turn over my like second monitor, my secondary monitor, like portrait mode. A couple inches is more than enough. Exactly. This is a huge bedroom. What the hell am I thinking? My next thought is I could dig into the bedroom a little bit, like this. Have the bathroom here. And like the kitchen here. And then the living room here. I kinda wish that it was like, I kinda wish I could get a door in here. But you can't. Because that would actually be a lot better. But I can't extend any of these walls. Crazy. Let's try this out. I want it to go to here, I'd say. Not all the way. Me taking apart what I like the default. Oh, wait, that does do it. Okay, that's how that works. Either way, me taking apart this entire wall, filling this up, and then I just put this wall essentially back where it was. Can I fit the bed here? Or is there, like, this is a bit of a mess. I don't think I like that. Then my next problem is, where does the wardrobe go? Wardrobe doesn't get... I can't do it like this. This is not an efficient use of the space. Maybe the bedroom. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just putting up walls, breaking them. What if I don't put any walls in? What if we delete every single wall and I add the walls in later? That's genius. Me I just put in so many walls, and I'm deleting them. I've replaced these walls, so... This guy just said, what, a clean home? Because I'm taking down walls? What do you mean? Sorry, these people on the side of them... I can't with some of these people. Everything's open! Open plan! Alright. And you know what's a lot easier to work with? Clean white walls. It might not be the color we're keeping, but at least I won't feel trapped, and I can actually see what base, like, we have. So that's, like, a good place to start. It'll be a nice, like, undercoat as well. Give me white. Give me paint. Just give me white. No white? I guess that's what's here. Give me a large. It's gonna go... It's everything. Just give me 3. Why not? Sure, 3 of those. Now to see how good the painting in this setup was. 4 at a time. Okay. We need, like, paint. I need more paint on the roller. I wonder what the skills for this is. Perks for, painting. Oh, we just got... No, faster painting would actually be perfect. That'd be the last thing we need here. Okay, kinda like getting... Kinda doing this alright. That goes through all the way to the top? It doesn't. Okay, well, I'll come back and finish some of that stuff. Some of those walls have been missed. We might not actually need all this. Just paint. Paint, girl. If that wall came out enough to actually have a door there, it would be so good. It'd be so good. Is it like a strat in this game to, like, never finish a bucket of paint, so you always get, like, 80% of your bucket of paint back when you sell it? Like, wasn't that, like a thing? Or am I making up new rules for this game that didn't exist? They should have... I was gonna say they should have House Flipper multiplayer. They do in House Flipper 2. They should have, like, PvP, though. like one of those shows, those, redecorating shows where, like, you go head to head and, like, see who does the other's room, like, the other's house better or something. I don't know. But, like, worse, because, like, at the end of the day, no one gets to keep the house, I guess, because you could go in and demo the other person's walls. Yes! Great idea! You just, like... It's like Mario Kart, or like Mario Party, or whatever. You just, like, get items to, like, screw the other person over. You get, like, the squid ink, like, the blooper. And it's like, now that they can't see for 20 seconds while they paint, or something, I don't know. They should make, like, a House Flipper roguelike as well. How about that? You can get different items to use in your houses. I don't know. It's still the summer of roguelikes. House Flipper's a roguelike now. House Flipper's a roguelike. Look how beautiful this place looks now that it's all white. I don't know, was it? No. Do not make the joke. Do not make the joke. Do not do it. You can't do it. UN gentrification. So, no, we're good. Take that out as well. Take everything out that doesn't need to be here. You know, we don't need, like, whatever that is on the floor. Oh, this is the power outlets. Yeah, people run not happy about that one. We gotta assemble those. We can't get rid of them by the looks of things. So let's just at least do a little bit of fun electrical work. Illegal electrical work, because I am not qualified for this. I wonder if this is just like a Swedish, it was a Swedish team that made this game, right? I should know because they've got like IKEA furniture. Sorry, the Swedish team that made this. Like, wonder if it's like legal to do your own like electrical work in Sweden. I don't know. Maybe there's just got like smarter people over there. Can I say that? I don't know. Look. Open the schools. Then we're fine. Everything would be fine if you just open the schools. Oh damn, I hit both of them at once. I'm really good at. We need to get me in here to play Electrician Simulator because like I think I'm kinda I think I'm goated at it actually. You've never seen someone do this as fast as I am. Do they have like speedrunning categories for how fast you do the electrician minigame? Because like start the timer. Oh, look at that. So fast. Alright, end the timer. That's pretty fast, right? Let me get these hooks out the walls. I don't need them. Also don't need these. I'll probably need them later, or maybe I won't. I don't know. I built myself a nice house. Where's the door? Where's the door, Drake, or what was it? Is that their name? I don't know. We love an open floor plan, exactly. Not an open door plan, though. Really did. Yeah, I decided to read your comment right. Yeah, not flood plan. Look, I just decided not to bring any attention to it because like it's a mistake, honest mistake. I got your back. Give me like more emotes. Sorry, I'm just like you and I. That looks so ominous out there. That one street light like that. How do I get the house that's outside the street light? It would be so hard to get to sleep. Fingers are fighting you. Yeah, I did see the lil as well instead of the lol. But, you know, while we're bringing attention to everything, I guess. Alright. It's funny, I'm supposed to be making a floor plan, but I just keep looking out there like, I wanna go home, I wanna get out of this place. No? Okay. I don't know. I could... Let's just do this. We have a call in 10 minutes, so you're gonna head out soon. That's fair. It's nice to see you here. Even if you do gotta get going. Alright. I do really like the idea of a big bedroom. A luxurious bedroom. But this place... it's hard for me not to go for luxury when it's, like, an option, I guess. Bedroom out front is, like, usually good so that you get, like, the views. But I think, especially because there's just, like, a light out there. It should be, like, out back, should it not? The feng shui guy on YouTube Shorts, TikTok. I've seen them, and I do usually agree with them. There's a few times where I'm like, I think it could go differently. But, like, you know, they're an expert, so, like, I have to understand that I'm wrong. But, like, most of the time I'm like, yeah, that's the way to do it. He'd be saying monkeys and birds are attacking. Yeah. So here's the thing. I'm working out if I delete the windows, you know? Basically, I'm like, do I just want like windows on 3 of the walls, and can I have like a solid one? That's, yeah. So these windows, I'm only leaving them in for my own sanity. You know what? Let's get rid of them. Well, let's see how fast I break with no windows. With no frame of reference for anything. They're gone. They're absolutely gone. We can add padded walls. Yeah. But yeah, a thick curtain though, like a thick curtain between you and the window, so that you're just not thinking about it, because you're not likely to actually get attacked. It's more like you gotta trick your brain into feeling safe. But you know, always do the thing that is the safest, if you can as well. Like, I know in my room I have my bed against a wall that is half exterior, half interior. Actually, it's but it's got no window on it. It does have a door alongside it, but it's the door to the wardrobe, like the walk-in, and it's you know no one's coming in from there. But like, you wouldn't want it to be. I showed off a little place that I did that I think is really good, but the one problem was, you know what? Back to the office so that I can save this. It'll automatically save. And I won't be able to get back in. But Carissa hasn't seen it. Let's show it to Carissa before Carissa heads out. In fact, just like get me on the big screen, because it's taking a while to load. Do that in the background. The curtain behind your bed, you pull it back, and there's nothing behind the curtain. I think a curtain as like an extension of your headboard can be really nice to kind of like make it feel bigger and more anchored. So like if you have like a padded red headboard, for example, and then you also have like a, I'd say dark red usually, but you have like a very similar color, maybe slightly darker, for like a curtain just along the wall. Even if you don't need the curtain to block anything out, it can look really nice. Good for sound dampening as well, which is always a good thing. I have a curtain behind me. It's actually very thick and blocks out all the light. Well, it doesn't go to the ground. I wish it was kissing the floor, because it lets in a little light at there. So it is behind me, but I'm in what I'd call it the command position if I was Cliff, whatever his name is, feng shui guy. It's pretty good. It's the command position, I'd say, of the room. And I feel a lot better doing it, because like before it was just up in the corner, because it was the only way I could fit it in the room. Spoilers, I don't know why spoilers, but like I don't like to tell people this, but I stream from my bedroom. And I just have a mattress that I sleep on. And I know that's like, that sounds really bad, but I love it so much because I can put the mattress up against the wall when I'm not using it. So what I'd really need is like a Murphy bed to get the real effect that I want. But I don't have that. It's very expensive, and like I also rent. So I don't know how happy they'd be if I like it basically installed it, because it's like, you want to like make sure your furniture is anchored to the wall. A Murphy bed, well, I'll show you in my little private game of this. But yeah, basically, so I can put my mattress up against the wall. I like just having that because it's like, if I had like a bed frame, I wouldn't have that, and I wouldn't be able to put my desk where I put it like in the middle of the day to work, because my not only do I have like a standing desk now that can go up or down, I have a desk that is also on wheels, so I like wheel it out and like move it so that I'm essentially in an office. So I have two. If my last place wasn't my last office in House Flipper that I was working on wasn't like an indicator of how I like to set up my life. I love it to be modular in a way that it can be one way or another way. Because I want the bed in the command position when I'm sleeping, and I want the desk in the command position when I'm working. Okay, let's take me home. The idea of changing the space for the day. It's been really nice because I don't have to compromise on anything other than not having a bed frame. But like I said, if I just get a Murphy bed anchored to the wall in a way that like the landlord would be happy with it and won't claim that it's property of theirs when I leave, I would absolutely be doing that. So this is what a Murphy bed is. Like a wall bed. I could have just said a wall bed, huh? So this is my this is the last place I did, which I kind of like. Cliff would have a couple things to say about this being too close to like the entryway. I should have an entryway like rug, and I do think that'd be good. I want this once again modular. The idea behind this table being under the bar is that when you're not using it like that, you can like slide it under the bar, and it just becomes like part of like a deeper bar in this area, and then it's easier to walk around. But like this is kind of like the entertaining layout where you're sitting there and like all of you are using it. So I like a modular space, obviously. And like this isn't very modular, but I think this is decent enough. You get, it's just like a nice little corner to actually have like a living room in here. The kitchen obviously spared no expense. It's like the largest part of this house at this point. I do think it's quite nice. This is supposed to be a gradient. I'm not spending the minute to get a gradient again because like the paint doesn't save. It saves in like whatever's closest to the state that it's in with how much paint it's on. So if you paint something 51%, and then you leave and come back, it'll be like, oh, it's that color now. But if you only paint it 49%, it'll be the color that's behind it. The garage, which makes sense to be off the kitchen like this. I think, it'd be a little bit difficult if you're coming home and, someone's cooking in the kitchen, but like, you can get around each other. It's not that bad. Yeah, when you move to Seattle, I kind of want to see if you could have to Tommy mat or something. Yeah. I mean, for me, the solution that I've been in love with is a Murphy bed. I like this bathroom. I did eat some of the garage space for this, but there's enough room for a car. I've just decided that you're not also having like a workbench or whatever. Don't look out there yet. There's like a nightmare going on out there. This place is just like kind of nice. I like the bricks in here. I wish that I could bring that up. But other than that, this place just feels nice. The lopsided mirror kind of gives it some character. There's not really a lot of space to store things in here, though. I think it just came down to there wasn't a whole lot of, like, sinks that really looked good and functioned. But, like, I'd still say this is a nice-looking place. You'd need, like, a cupboard or something. I really think you could just, like, really have, like, drawers underneath that. Even in a floating way. But that's my only real problem with that room. Once again, this room, not great command position, I must say. But like if you're using it as a multi-purpose space, it kind of makes sense, and it's kind of like decorated like a showroom, so this looks nice. It wouldn't play nice if you're actually living here. Hop on the call now. Okay, bye. This is the bed that's up against that wall, and I just put this in. But yeah, have a good call, Carissa. Bye. Got a little too deep into all the other stuff that I was showing off. Forgot to actually show off the real point of this. To all of you who didn't see that I painstakingly, block by block, placed this together when I was making this place. just so I can have like a split level garden, which is not done here. But there's this, which you would not trust with this wood right here, but like it's got ideas. Like you can kind of see what it's supposed to be. It's just really hard to do it in a way that works in House Flipper. Maybe House Flipper 2 would have been my way to do this, but I think I was starting to build this before House Flipper 2, and it's kind of taking a hiatus. You know, this is up here because, like, I'd love to incorporate it. There's just, like, things up here that I'm like, oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? And it's not stuff that's gonna stick here, but I kind of liked this, like, two-tone area out here. Yeah, like, I think there's something to this house. It kind of feels like higher end of a small house. Like, I really enjoy the monochrome look of this, like the grays and all that. I know it's very millennial gray, but like it just turns out that I'm a millennial. And the hints of green color are what really brings out this place. And I like that. I love the two-tone chairs as well. It's like everything's very two-tone as well, like the two tones like that. Such a millennial, yeah, okay. We'll go back to my padded cell now. Let me just take... Let's just hang out here while I do that. Can't believe you're spreading the millennial gray. Look. Sometimes it can look good. It's hard for me to make something that's not millennial gray work, I think, which is not a good look. I understand that. I think millennial gray for me is definitely a crutch that I rely on too often. Maybe I try to like branch out, but this is also, I was like, this is okay. This one can be my millennial gray house, and I've been working on it just too long. But I also have like a lot of places that I've done at The Sims or whatever. Sorry, you're gonna hear me like go into the new house. And by new house, I mean this guy. Yeah, you call yourself bisexual. Gotta throw purple in there. Is that really I mean, I know it's part of the bisexual flag, but it is bisexual, I guess. I gotta be honest, I kind of think of purple as more of like an autism color. Not to be rude, like it's fine to have autism. Have autism, be autistic, I don't know what's PC, but like, you know, I'm not trying to say it in a negative way, so I'm open to being corrected. I need to get in this house. I've cursed myself with no way in. Much amount of bisexuals, you know, are autistic, so there's an overlap. That's why they both love the color. There's no way into this house. Give me a door. Give me a door. Just any door. I don't care. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. Let me in. I just gotta get in this house. The house flipper, but the house is just a solid block of cement. How do I... Oh, I have to finish making this. Yeah, I have to finish making this before I sell it. Whatever, get out. Get out. So I'm kind of like looking at that. I kind of want just like pieces of furniture that can mark where I'm putting each place. So let's do like the couch. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe not that one. Like a sofa. Maybe not that. Maybe the Henry Classic. What's that? I mean, I don't... Look, I can change it later, but like... I don't really want my back to the door. I guess if I don't want my back to the door, it probably should be like this. But then you're gonna get... If the TV's gonna be there, it's gonna be... Actually, this way. And then build a wall. The entryway kind of comes out into this. Then it's gonna, I don't know. Let's just like try that for now. Let's do kitchen. We're gonna, like, move all of these things around, I think, anyway. Corridor. No, let's do kitchen. Kitchen set? How big is this? Way too big. Way too big. Okay, way too big. Okay, way too big. Alright. I don't really like the futuristic, like, lights on there. $600. It's probably gonna be, like, a galley with an island or a peninsula, maybe. If that's the case, it'd probably be better if it was this way. What if... Okay, so if I have that there... The door could be here, and it would open into the living room, but then at least you'd be able to see easily who's coming in. And if I had, like, an island here... Why would I have an island here? I guess there's no real way to have an island. I could have, like, a round table in the middle of the kitchen. Because I still need to essentially turn this section, with enough space, into a bathroom. I really don't know what to do. Sorry, I didn't see your message there, Realtor. But yeah, why do I claim bisexual over pansexual? Oh, that's like not even a question. That's just like why you do it. Okay. Yeah, for me, I just personally, I go like, I'm just like, I'll use whatever label I want in the moment for that. So I don't know. I just felt like a good way to like open up about that, jump into that conversation. My reading comprehension skills out like on the floor right now, I guess. Not understanding that you're just like referencing a prior conversation you've had. Like, these are all questions that you want to ask me, right? You're talking to me. I'm I'm important. I don't know, maybe like table. Kitchen again. Do we have like table? Maybe is there like dining room? There is. Okay. You identify as bi because the flag is cooler. That's fair. I kind of like... I mean, let's just like jump into here for a second. Let's take the gaming setup out. And then let's jump into this again. And turn the game capture off. Yeah, I wonder why I like the pansexual flag too. Wonder why. Don't know. No real way to tell why I like it. I wonder what it could be. No way to know. Anyway, do you love my transitions? Thanks. I bought them off of the internet. But yeah, no, obviously, yellow, pink, you know, blue. I just like the primary, like, it's kind of like I've always kind of looked at that as, the pan flag is very 90s core, 90s aesthetic. We loved those colors. Every single movie had those colors in the 90s. Obviously, they're also like the colors of your ink in the printer as well. I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot to it. There's the colors of Fall Guys. What happened to Fall Guys? Because like Fall Guys was a thing for a while. Really small table, bigger. And like I feel like Stumble Guys kind of It fell off, yeah. I feel like Stumble Guys, like, overtook it, because it's like, it was just better in every way. That's not a table, girl. What do you mean? Bedroom, bedside cabinet. No, I want dining room, and I want tables. And I want round. Can I go by round? What's this? It's a bit big, actually. It was so funny to watch, like, the Fall Guys, like, cause, like, looking at it, they were like, when, like, Pride Month came around, they changed, didn't they, like, well, I don't know, they might not have changed anything, actually, because they just had, like, rainbows everywhere anyway, and they're like, why do you support Pride Month? And it's like, yeah, of course we support Pride Month. But also, their colors are just everywhere, and, like, they have, like, the first level of the game was, like, pansexual colored. I think they might have put in the gay flag, like the LGBT rainbow flag, instead of the pansexual colors. People are like, why are you changing it to be gay for Pride Month? I feel like you shouldn't support gay people. And it's like, girl, our colors used to be the pansexual flag, and like you didn't notice? Like you didn't notice that we don't hate gay people? Which is like really, really good. I just need like a nice round table that works. Has anyone seen one of those? Get Cliff in here. Get the feng shui guy in here to tell me what I'm doing wrong in House Flipper. Other than no windows and no doors. Because I can see how that's bad. I'm just going around to the same tables. I can't be stopped. It's just not... Like, none of them feel the right size. I wish I could, like... Oh, maybe you? It's a bit big still. Still a bit big. Still big. So you... I kind of wanted that size, but I don't want it that decorated. Like, it's gonna look really out of place. Why do you not have small round tables? Huh? Tell me. I mean, these are all the same. Same size. Sometimes you think you find the answer, and there is no answer. There is no spoon. There is no spoon. Whatever they sound like in the movie. Kid from Australia. This might be the best table I can have access to. And I hate that. I really don't know what I should do in this situation. I think it's just too chunky as well. Like, what are we doing out here? This game needs to, like, understand that round tables are essential to small spaces. So that you can have one person at it, you can have two people at it, 3, 4, and if you're lucky, maybe a 5th person. Without it taking up too much space, and you can walk around it. It's just like a little area that, like, you can just, like, walk around this little, like, almost roundabout in your, like, flow of the floor plan. And that's what I'm literally looking for right now, and you won't let me do it because you hate me. Because you actually... Oh, okay, that's not so bad. That could work. I think this is the first one I clicked on, but I just didn't want it to be it. Anyway, let's not get too attached to this thing. Let's just place it down. Let's put one chair at it so we know that it's the dining table. Because this is also going to be your desk, essentially, in this place as well. I don't know if this is a good chair. I don't want, like, a good chair, but I also know that I don't need a good chair. Just place a chair at it. Really does feel like an outdoor table, though. Oh, of course. I really wish that I hadn't bought that, but it's fine. We're here now. So this... Getting the extra space, and then getting... I guess there really is only one way to furnish this. I would put this along here. Get them in here. Then this has to be... Okay, so this has to be like this. There's no... In this situation, there's no, like, bar. You just have this as kind of like the center of your kitchen. It's almost like an island as well, in a way. So you'd have... I'm gonna have to do like a whole, like... I'm gonna have to build out the entire thing myself, which is fine. I can do that. It could also go all the way around here if I'm making a... That could work. Well, not all the way around, because this needs to have, like, this going on. Maybe this could have a wall? I don't know. I could have it... the entrance on the corner here. This... No, but then... This is good because it'll have a wall if it's jutting out here. So that I can hide the bed so that it feels a little more closed off. And then I'll use that to, like, hang TV. It feels like we're, like, losing... We don't need a lot of space back here. What if we did, like, something like this? And then we put the bathroom back here? No. No, that's not good. That won't work. Really small bathroom. I feel like this area is way too big back here for a living room. It's actually... Maybe if this was the front, you come around the side, and then, like, the balcony or whatever wraps around here, you come in here, then you have... That's the door, somewhere there, and then you can put this here. It's like a Sudoku puzzle. Because, like, the fact that I don't have the doors down means that it's, like, once you move one thing, like, it's like having a Sudoku puzzle, but you have no numbers to start with, you know? So this goes there. This could go here, actually. And then have the door here. Have this back here. So the door comes in here. Ooh, the bathroom can go exactly where it used to be. No, no, don't do this. Don't do that. Don't. Actually, the living room's here. The bathroom, no. The kitchen is here, and the bathroom is there. And then we... Oh my god. It's literally becoming what it used to be. It's literally... I can't change that. Oh my god, it's literally going to be the same layout. It's gonna be the same layout. I took down all the walls, I moved everything, and then, like, now I'm just building the same thing again. How have you done this? I guess I could put the living room here. Peak layout is peak, yeah. I just wanted to do something different. Because, like, I usually do this kind of layout with the bedroom here. I do it like this with the kitchen here. And then the entryway could be The entryway could be right here, which is where it was. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. And then I put the kitchen over here. And it can be a galley kitchen. Okay, no. This is different now. This is different. I can have one on either side, and then I have like a corner dinner table with the round table up against this wall. Actually, I might be able to fit a bigger dining table in that if I'm doing it like that. Okay. Bathroom still goes here. The bathroom would then we'd have to get into it like through this corner. We'll work out this room based on that. Just fine. Okay, so what I think I do is I give the kitchen enough space in this wall. And I can also have... Let's go to the kitchen. No. Functional cabinets. I don't know. Other? What's going on? Okay. There might be way too many options right now. Hanging kitchen. Oh, okay. So it's hanging from there. Okay, standing cabinets. Just give me the cabinets. There's so much here. There never used to be this much. I kind of like this as like a bathroom one. Maybe I can work that out in the bathroom. Let's give myself some space to do this. Do you have like a modern, not like a postmodern, not like a cyberpunk, like a modern looking door? There's so much. It's kind of that. It's an island. No, I don't want the island. It's a good movie. Like, I don't know, 7 out of 10. Ewan McGregor, Scarlett Johansson. Good cast, you know. I don't know. Maybe it's not that good. 5 out of 7, actually. I'm gonna bring back the 5 out of 7 meme. Is everyone okay with that? We're gonna, like, 5 out of 7 meme like it's 2015 or whatever. These can work. Kind of seeing some of these. I'm happy with that. What about what's the wood? What wood we got for drawers? Kind of actually liking the cedar. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. I think that with what's the base gonna look like? It also maybe the same. No, actually two-tone. Not anything crazy. French nut. You don't let the French do that anymore. Who's gonna tell them? I don't know. I don't like that. Maybe the American elm, though it's close but not the same. The tabletop needs to be different. I don't want a wood. I want like a stone, because like we're past wood like in our current age. Not marble. That's horrible. Oh my god. That looks like it's directly out of like a video game from like 1996, and it's like the lava texture. Okay, that could work. I'm liking the granite. Let's buy that. Let's see what we can do with this. Give me a couple of these. We can now delete you. I need that same look, but as a functional. So this was called Wooden Bow. Okay. We got the sink here. Is there another type? If there's not, then this is what it's gonna be. The base was American Elm. Then we had cedar. Okay, this was just gray marble. Okay. Glass. White. I kind of like the light. I don't know. The white's good. The white's what we went with in the end on the other one. I don't know if you could change it on the other one. Not golden. Kind of like in the dark. The details should be different slightly though. Maybe just like the default. I kind of like the default. Fine. We're gonna have to work with that. We need a fridge and an oven, and then we set up the triangle, like the cooking triangle. Wait, we should just keep within the bow at the moment. I do like the high oven, so maybe we'll hold on to that. American Elm. Was that? Yeah, that's where we had that, and then we had you. You need to be darker, and the tabletop needs to be the gray marble. There's no darker? Girl. Okay. I think it just should have black, honestly. Front. Black, yeah. I mean... I kind of like black better, but we've already gone with this. It's not gonna make a huge difference. Let's not shake things up too much. Weird. It's tall. Do we have a smaller? No. No, we don't. We could just have it not built in and go oven. Ooh. Oh, with the... Here's the thing, if you're gonna have it built in, it should keep going all the way up, which it could. Actually, you're right, it could. That's what that is. But like there's ones that suit it that aren't the exact same. Like you could work as well. As long as you're the right height. We should have it with the burners stovetop as well. Maybe? Oh, do not give me white. We are past white. I like the black. I think that's good. The darker. The base needs to be American Elm. You're the right height. Yeah, that's the right height. Got an ad for Peruvian tourism. You gonna go to Peru? You gonna do it? Not enough room to place item here. What do you mean? Nah, okay. Well, you know, no one said you had to, but... You know what? I'm saying you have to. You have to do it now. I'm sending you to Peru. Yeah. Streamer sending you to Peru. It's like, I love that that's provincial lavender and it's the oven. Like I've sent you to what is it? I know, the Shadow Realm. Sending you the dimension. We're sending you to Peru now. You're all going to Peru. Anyone else seen Oprah? Anyway, you know what I mean? I need to go back to, I guess, electric equipment? No. How do I go to... Where's, no... Furniture? For... Kitchen? Standing cabinets? Damn, alright. What were you called again? These guys? But it also could be... Should be the corner, obviously. That's what I'm looking for right now. And to get one of each corner. Yep. There are other ones that fit? Not really. Just you. Elm. Looking back, I guess the white's still fine, no matter what. I mean, I was just... The further I stray, the more it's like... I don't really have the ability to go back now, but... Sure hope this, like, fits in with me putting a wall here as well. What do you mean, can't fit there, can't fit there, can't fit there? Oh yeah, I guess... It's really thin, if I do it like this. I need, like, a thin cabinet to go there as well. Do we have... I need the other corner, so let's grab that before we leave. Then... American Elm. I got, like, all the pieces of a kitchen here. We're just gonna slowly work out where they all go. Why can't you be put there? Why, what? I'm sentencing you to Peru. The three... What do you mean not enough room to put the item there? Huh? No? No. There's nothing? There's literally nothing here. There's nothing here? I'm so... What? There's nothing here to stop you! Get in the corner. Get in the corner. Literally, get in the corner. It's not my... Get in the corner. Get in the corner. Why you got space back there? Get in the corner. These guys get in the corner just fine. What the hell? What do you mean? Huh? Why? Move. Get in the corner. Get in the corner. Get in the corner! Oh my god, you can't go there because is it really because of you? Oh my god. Just like cut out a hole in the back of the thing. I'm going to Peru. You'll never see me again. Why? 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 This can't be a problem. This is not a problem a normal normal house flipping. In real life, you don't do this. I don't like that. It's not good anymore. It's bad. It's horrible. I had the same problem on that one. You can't just tell me that it can't be on the wall. Just because there's an outlet there, I've spent so much time trying to work out what the best layout of this damn house is, and you're just gonna tell me that I can't do that? Huh? I want to switch the kitchen to be closer to the bedroom. I don't want to do that. Oh, what the hell have I done? Sorry, I've been sent to the chair dimension. Oh, this is a nightmare. No, that's actually so much worse. Could you go? You go here? You even go here? You can go all the way up to the wall on that side, but because there's a stupid. Streamer's losing it. Streamer's losing it. Streamer's losing it. Am I gonna like delete? You know what? I have an idea. You can't put that there. That's really, it's because that one is Stop it. Stop laughing. I had to change the entire layout because of that one. Give me a wall. Give me my wall. Give me what? Give me my walls. Give me my walls. Give me... This is... I don't like it. I don't like it anymore, actually. This is ridiculous. Which means that I'm once again doing the same layout as was before. I can't get that any closer because of... Oh no, I can. Fine. Fine. Put another one there, for good measure anyway. This place is... It's not gonna be perfect. I think we have to accept that by now, at least. Like, come on. Burner out here. Actually, no. That should be where the fridge goes. We never got one of those as well either, huh? Okay. We don't need a big fridge. I'd like... Still a fridge. Give me, furniture... Dining room. No, furniture, what's the one called? The kitchen. Other? Functional cabinets? You do, what? You don't keep... No, it's an electronic equipment, probably. Okay, that's fine. I don't want it. I don't want it to look like it's got magnets on it. Wood enclosed refrigerator. Wood enclosed, huh? American elm. Door. Kinda like the different color on the lower, actually. Maybe it should be, here, though. Maybe that way, because it'll match everything else. Now the handles are dark gray. I like that. I think we're good with that. Let's take it. Bit thick. Okay. Then the corner cabinets. Gonna have to move this anyway. Okay, let's corner first. Where's the corner? Where'd I put you? Yeah, over here. Okay. Game has like a good soundtrack. Even if it is killing me. It might be time to go to, like, House Flipper 2 at some point. I'm not gonna give up on this house, but it might be worth going there at some point in the near future. Are you not going to even be flush? I guess that... yeah, that's fine. It has to come out from the wall a little bit to be flush, but... it's better than what it looks like when it goes back. So we're doing that. I need like a thinner one. I guess I don't even need these ones at the end of the day. You're not gonna fit. Straight up not gonna fit. We need like a thin. We have any thin guys? Any thins in chat? Standing cabinets down the bottom here. The ones that work with the look we got going. These guys should work. Take a look at what your size is. It's alright, but I think we can actually mix and match some similar looking cabinets. This is you. Yeah, it's decently thin. Let's go with it. Oh, come on. No, no, no. You don't have... oh, wait, we do. That is American. Okay, then cedar. Okay, good. And the tabletop can be the gray marble. Okay, this works. This is the same setup. That works. I think it should... I think it should actually have just cedar the whole way, because just the way it connects makes me feel like it should all be cedar. I'm not gonna see the sides anyway. I think this is just like a better look. Yeah, okay, that works. And then... gives us more space. I want a second one of those, I think, but we might be running out of space in here really fast. Let's at least give it a try. Very worried that I'm cutting into my bathroom. Let's... oh, wait, there's a... don't do this to me. Wah. What am I doing? I need these. Don't do it. Don't you do that to me. Don't you do that to me. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't even make it so... I can't... no. No. No, no. No, no, no. No! What are you talking about? This is literally my life! Why? Why? Why have I never run into this issue before? Like, it feels like, how? How have I done this? Have I never... Okay. What if... Okay, so there's one last option I have, and it's to move the bathroom here. And then I could move this over, and then I can cover this way. Which is still ridiculous. Anyway, I gotta take down this wall. Work out. I can't do everything. I can't do anything. I can't do anything until I work out how the bathroom goes now. There's a reason why no one just takes out all of the damn walls and starts over, tries the floor plan all over again. There's a reason, there's literally a reason why. Imagine hitting every single, like, I don't know, every single electrical outlet. Going, wow, huh? We can't place the wall there at all. We can't even place it like slightly next to it because it's off grid. Once I get enough money off this stream, we're just gonna do this in real houses. We're just gonna do this in real life. It'll be so much easier, I swear. Don't you think? I might need a break from this soon. Let's get the bathroom in order. Let's see. I can't have bathroom furniture. Give me like just bathroom fixtures. That's good. IRL house flipping, they should make that a thing. I think we're not far off a day in which we could do that. Maybe not me personally, but like, people could do that. I'm sure. Minimal shower. This game is like literally, I think it might kill me. I think I might be dying. I think I'm dying. I'm not mad at the minimal shower. I think I could do that so that I can place the shower dividers myself, which is nice to have that kind of freedom. Like this, these are kind of cool too, though. What's this do? Like, what's it look like? That? Have an electrical outlet in the shower. Okay, so we can all safely assume that that's where the toilet goes. Then, because I can't put like a cabinet there. That's where the toilet goes. Where it goes. Give me the fixture. Where you put the fixtures? Oh no. The place. Just give me the. I'm not doing one of your fancy new toilets. I don't believe they're real. Sorry. I don't like them. I don't like the new one. What was wrong with this one, huh? This is not so bad. You're compact, apparently. Buy it now. See what it looks like. It's very tall, girl. What do you mean compact? I can't place it because there's no fixtures. Where do I get the installations? Okay. Here we go. Okay, alright. Give me you. Yeah, right up against there. Sure, whatever. Give it. I mean, the person living here is not getting a lot of space, so I don't know. If you're over like 200 pounds, you just don't buy this house. You know what? We don't have a lot of space to work with, okay? That's what you don't get. I need a shower here, and then I need like... We're having the... Oh, I guess I could just go along. I don't know, girl. No one knows. Fatphobic house? Yeah, look. I think maybe capitalism and fatphobia kind of have like a thing going together. they kind of... You know, they're roommates. Sink. Give me the sink. Put the sink here. Or I could sink here. Well, like... These sinks didn't need anything. Maybe I could just use one of those sinks instead. You know? Give me, just say sink. Sink. Well, sink will get me every sink. Okay. A corner sink! That could really go hard right now. I don't know why I'm gritting my teeth while I'm saying this. I have had a bad time. I'm not having a bad time, but I'm a little bit upset. I'm a little bit upset. I think that I should be allowed to have the freedom to do the things I want in this game. I might have to go... You know what? I might have been looking at House Flipper through rose-tinted glasses. Maybe House Flipper 2 is just an improvement. I don't want a garage door. Girl, I want something. I don't know what I want yet. What do I want? I guess it's in here. Furniture, kitchens. Functional cabinets. Oh, look at you. Remember when this was supposed to look good? This place was like supposed to look good. That was like part of the plan. Part of the plan was like actually it looked good. I hope I make it look good. I hope good. I hope look good. I need one of y'all that looks good. Yeah, you work. That works. That's nice. Give me like a different color though, because like black is given like it's like a goth house. It's like we got the Addams Family in here. Anyone watch season 2 of Wednesday? Is that out yet? I don't know. I've seen like an episode of Wednesday and then I like immediately like left. Why? Why do you not have like light colors? Sorry. It just wasn't my thing. It feels like a take on every story that's ever been made before, but just kind of with no substance. At least that's like what the first episode felt like. Maybe that's what like pilots are supposed to feel like, so you get like a good, like they just shove everything down your throat all at once so that you're like, did you like the taste of any of that? And so that you just get like everything, every part of the show. I think we could keep the gray marble. The only problem is having 2 sinks is very like kitchen. It is very much like the two tubs in there. I guess it could be either one of you. I think I might just go with it's you, huh? So like we need like a nice color, or we can always just come back and go at it again. I don't like in some of these. Not really the beige girly. White matte, white. I think white gloss. We didn't really look at the rest. Got like the tabletop of white marble. White. I mean, the marble is actually not bad. Why is this not like a countertop? Like for some of the other ones, you know? Because, like, that's good, and some of the other marble is... I mean, that's fine, but there was another one for snowy marble, I think. Yeah, that might have been what it was, and it doesn't look as good as this one, but it's not on all of them. The sink. I like the black sink, though. That's not just white or gray. I don't know. White makes sense for a bathroom, though. I am kind of digging the black little features, though. Ooh, with a little bit of accent? I love that. Yeah, give me that. That looks nice. We barely changed anything in the end. I think this has to go in the corner. What will be the corner. Then there's gonna be, like, something over there. I don't know. Do we have... What are you? You're the snowman? Give me more. It's a lot. A lot of snowmen going around. Okay. It was you, what I made. Is it, do you have, like, a lot of snowmen. What have I done? Okay, so these are all hanging at this point, so we don't want hanging, we want... I guess this stuff was fine. What were you? Like that? Just like another, with just like a... I like the idea of I wish it was just kind of like only. Give it you. The white gloss. Variant? We got 2 variants. Oh, so that opens that. See, that's what you needed for... that's what you needed for the Murphy bed. Why couldn't they have that there? They hate me. They straight up just hate me. They want me to suffer. And that's what I'll do. Why do I always go into there when I want to build a wall, girl? Want that so I can know that this is going here. We got space in here for that to go. Maybe this could have been bigger, but it doesn't need to be huge. How did I manage to not move that all the way up to the wall? Wow, why am I like this? The hell? Nice, okay, that's good. I'm actually not feeling that. I think it needs to not be in the corner. Can I mirror that? Like... Just go sink, because it's easier to find it in sink than snowman. Could you not be flipped? No? Nope. Girl, some of these things have the option to flip it. Yo, that looks kind of nice. We're not doing it, though. I think it's fine. I do think maybe that should have, like, another one of those over there. So let's go, recently bought. You, and white gloss. Tabletop, good. Handles, good. Okay. Okay. That could be a bathroom sink. Okay, let's just build us. Let's just build us in. How does the shower work? We need the shower first. Shower. Just show me all the showers. It's so much easier to just search what you want. Oh, that's kind of what I wanted at one point. I think I like this one. Okay. How you do? Girl, what the hell? What do you mean? Okay, like that? Okay, that's good. And then we'll put you in, like, here, roughly. So what we could do is... I'm gonna put the... No, I'm gonna put this in. That's how much space we're leaving. Perfect. Give me you. No, I can't do that yet. But we'll have, like, the shower, plumbing system, like that. Okay. It doesn't need to be perfect. That's fine, we can unscrew all those just fine. Put this bad boy in, now that we've found what we want. Yo, what if it was you, though? Oh, because it doesn't need to be perfect. Oh, I forgot they made that change. We're not doing that, but... You used to have to line up exact, which, like, I get. But now you can, like, plug it in and go, I would actually like to move it a couple millimeters or whatever. An inch over to the left or to the right. I'll give it that. So, assemble this bad boy. I've never assembled this one before. Oh, that's really easy. Okay. Yeah, I need that one for my house, actually. Okay, so we obviously need a toilet now. Are they all like, at least they should all have that in their name. They're not so bad. I don't hate that one. I feel like one of these guys. Some of these I don't have all of the options. I gotta go to bathroom fixtures. Some of them don't have the name toilet in them. Well, I say the name, like the word toilet in their name. Yeah, sure, one of those square ones so that people, like, hate it. We got, like, a lot of white going on in here. Actually, you know what? There's black on top there, so maybe we just, like, carry on that black trend. Oh, and because you have that thing going, it doesn't really matter which way you go. Oh, no, but it does have to be specifically in a way that works. I'm starting to think maybe I should do it another way. Let's do it like this. I think that's enough space. Probably not. I don't know, girl. We don't really need a door. You know what I mean? We could just like have that be freestanding. Like, this is a very small bathroom. I think I might just leave it like that. If that's the case, can I just, like, delete you? Bring you back in a much more central location? Oh, yes, we never, like, looked at... I think the black could work. I think the black does actually work a lot better in this space. Let's... Alright. Oh, we never... yeah, I get... What the hell? Did you see that? What? I swear there was a rat. I'm not going crazy. There was a rat! There was a rat! There's a rat! There's a rat! There's a rat in this thing. The rat over here. Just right here. You see him? I swear there was a rat. I swear there was a rat. How did I manage to not put you against the wall? Woo! You know what? Y'all deserve something. Y'all deserve a little something for that. A little something. We're going. I'm gonna edge myself a little bit with some gift descriptions. for myself. For myself. How do I do that? Yeah, I'm just doing that. It's gonna be from me. I don't need to do it anonymously. Whatever. Oh wow! Thanks. Thanks for gifting 5 subscriptions to the community. Aw, that's gonna look great. The little fireworks, whatever. Wow, thanks. It was so sweet of you to do that in a moment where I was so down, and I needed to see that. I needed it. I would have died. Why did it play twice on my ears? What's going on? I'm now first. Hell yeah, I love that for me. Oh, we're still going. It's doing each one individually. Okay. But it's not. It's only doing like the sound. It's not doing the. Hello. Okay. Maybe we'll see if that sound ever ends. Good to stress test these things. What did I put the toilet? Yeah. I heard you. Thank you to get the subscriptions. How do I manage? It's not gonna go. Oh no, it is. That's fine. That works. People are gonna hate using this bathroom, but like, whatever. It's not against the wall! What do you mean? Yo, yes, Bryn, you got one. I guess you've just been here more than most people. I think it kind of showed some of the lurkers as well. It's like, oh, these people are usually here as well. Okay, let's go to here. Go. It should have the fixture here as well. I don't know why it doesn't. Yeah, Snudgely also lurks. That's true. I didn't hit the... Yeah, whatever. Snudgely's gonna want to. I didn't hit anonymous. I was gonna be like, oh, thanks to the anonymous person going for Snudgely as well. It's fine. It's on me a little bit. Honestly, I kind of expected Snudgely to get one. Not why I did it, to be fair, but like, I was kind of expecting that Snudgely would be one of the people. And I think Snudgely deserves one for like, all the help I received. Get to like use some of these emotes. Make myself look like I'm more important than I am because someone like, oh, some anonymous person gifted a sub. Oh, this guy look alright. I'm gonna just grab him. He look fine like that. Give me the toilets again and free my soul. Thanks. How? Why do I have 2 separate sounds for that? Also, why is it not my subscription sound that I set up? That's a good point. Thanks for pointing that one out, actually, someone. It's supposed to give like a meow when there's a subscription or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I only set it up for subscriptions that people buy for themselves and not anything else. That's better, like that, I think. I don't know. This is fine. This is good. Yeah, Snudgely's... You got one. Now you changed your color as well in there. Or is that not something you did? Oh, maybe you did that earlier, because like on my OBS, your name has been yellow, but on my... What's it called? Teleprompter, your name has been pink. I just have not been using my teleprompter all day, I guess. Great purchase that turned out to be. No, I do like it. It's actually very good for specific situations as well, like scenarios. Actually, you should be yellow. You are. Yeah, okay. We're all good. So how do I close off this room? I get like a door on the diagonal, which would be my preference, but I don't think we can actually do that in this game, which is fine. I understand that that's a limitation of the game, that I can accept that one. That one's okay with me. I'm actually kind of thinking, what if... Give me this. Let me just like send it back. And that's not gonna be in the middle anymore, and I'm gonna have to delete your ass. Wait, just don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't. Okay, I want to do this. I think I want this room to be slightly smaller, just so that I can fit, a bit more in this hallway that I'm gonna have. Now, I really wish that you were slightly quick. Yeah, we'll just keep building this one thing over and over again, but that's fine. We needed to rebuild it anyway, because one of them had like a rat in there, I'm sure. Clearly getting rid of the toilet, not getting rid of the other things, that solves the problem. Why are you not back? Huh? Go back. Further. Okay, now you must be destroyed. It's so much of me losing money to just little things that I didn't prepare like the perfect size of this room. You swear there was a rat? I swear there was a rat. I'm gonna see. There's the rat. You got my rat. Give me it. I want it. Open up Firefox for me. Do it. Go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm overtop myself. This is gonna be great. I swear it was here. All right. Oh, we never. yeah. The rat. What? Did you see the rat? Did you see that? What? I swear there was a rat. I'm not going crazy. There was a rat. There is a rat! There's a rat! There's a rat! There's a rat! Why are there so many of me? Because, like, I'm watching a clip of myself, and I didn't know. Look! There was a rat! I swear there was a rat. There was a rat in here. Alright. Yeah. And no one cares. I don't want to hear your voice. There's a rat in there. There's a rat! You see him? There's a rat! I've completely screwed that up. I want this thing. I want you. Zoom in. There's a rat right there. You see him. There's a rat in my toilet in my house. There's a rat. How'd he get there? That's crazy. How did they do that? How did they put the rat there? Why is it in the toilet? I don't know! I didn't put him there! We have an almost functional bathroom though. That's nice. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Maybe we can put that there. We can put this here. How many, like, legs do we need to put it? Yeah, I think here. And then we put the little thingies. Perfect, beautiful bathroom. Let me out. Let me delete this wall. I gotta delete so many, build so many walls. I've deleted so many walls today. Why is it in the toilet? I don't know. Just learn to flush. I'm not flushing a rat down the toilet. Yeah, I did overlap perfectly. It was. See, the thing is, because I was watching my own streams, so like I haven't moved where I go. So like that's just kind of how that works. Let me in. Also, I need to destroy that. That needs to be gone. Why is there still more? Get out. Go. Oh yeah. Also, you go. Get out. Not welcome here. Oh, and that thing gone. So many things just lining the floor. I swear it was here because it was to mark where's the best place to put things, but like it's not doing that no more. Really, let's be honest with ourselves. No, back a little. Okay. I think this one needs to come forward then. Maybe? I do think that's better if that's forward a little. I know that leaves a little gap. Like, you don't see it. You don't even know it's there if I don't bring attention to it. Wow, it's really closed off. I don't like that I'm gonna have this couch, like, back to the door, but, like, it kinda is the only way it works in this situation. I think I'm mad at myself. Mostly just mad at myself, yeah. I think I'm mad at myself here. But I don't need to have I don't need to do... You know what? You just have this here. Something like that. Maybe that never needed to be more than what it is. You know, maybe that's fine. Maybe I don't need that other corner now. Delete it. I need this to be somewhere, though. This needs to go somewhere. Putting it right next to it does kind of suck. That's all I got, then maybe it's fine. Thinking this. Bring that to about there. Where do you go? You fit in there? Kinda. You fit a little more if I'd put this out. Here. Gonna have to move you. Look, I just changed so much for this. And that's okay. We love having to change for other people or something. You know, it's fine. It works. That's good. I don't need you. I can safely say I don't need you. And then... maybe another one of those, though. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go to recently viewed. Recently purchased view. Okay. American Elm and... no, it was just... oh, but now it's gonna be on the edge. Now it's gonna be on the edge. What are you, though? You know what? I literally couldn't care less right about now. What if I change you so that... because you're gonna be the only one that's on the... whoa, but if I did it the other way around... no, because you need space on both sides. I can't start being like this. Or, I could have just accepted that I didn't need that, and I could have just put a cupboard there. Yeah, you know what, let's... I need... like a long... well, maybe we could work it out. We need... furniture... kitchen... hanging cabinets. The cabinets that go with what we've got would be nice. Sorry, I'm just like scrolling like, this is gonna take forever, huh? They got so much in this game now. It's good so that you can make something different. I was making the same thing over and over again at a point, so like I get it. What about you? Huh? Yeah, what if we just like stack these? Okay. That could work. It's not the same size, girly. Why am I so incredibly stupid? No, it's fine. We're good. We're gonna work this one out. What about you? Are you the same thickness? Are you just as thick? You're kinda alright. We don't have... Well, we do. This way, though, so it gives it some depth. Okay. Yeah. Okay. To the ceiling. That doesn't even go back. I didn't even... What the hell? I didn't even make the top the right color. When did that happen? Girl, y'all not telling me that I'm doing stupid things. Recently purchased. Sure, that one. When did you... Gray marble? Is that really what I thought was good? Yeah, right, I guess so. American elm. I just want cedar on both, I think. That's better. Why did I not notice? Okay, good. Can you go further back? You can. How the... I don't know. You do one thing wrong once, and then you've done it wrong your whole life. Okay. Really doesn't feel like it comes out far enough, but, like... Fine. I need to go to the furniture again. Come on, kitchen. Hanging kitchen sets. No, just hanging cabinets. I really should take a look at the sets. And then go, oh, this is the one I want. And then just write its name. Snowman could work. I might look at the snowman one. Or Marv. I like the Marv. I look at either one. Go with Marv. Not changing the whole kitchen based on this, just getting the hanging ones, which is, damn, alright, there's a lot going on here. Okay. Oh, and no, they're open. Okay, alright, we're good. I was so worried for a second. Do y'all have any other colors for the corner, or... Okay, good. Because I needed... And the doors... We're gonna have like a reverse. American elm. I mean, it doesn't actually need to be that high. The lower they are, that's actually better, in my opinion, about these things. Wooden cabinet. The base should be you, and then I sure hope that these are all gonna line up just fine. That's gonna be way too big. What am I doing? We need like a thin one. You? Yeah. Nice shape in there as well. We have... like the corner? No, that not corner like that. Like have a thin open one. Do you have a thin closed one? I have a thin closed one. I guess it's the closest thing to that. Kind of want some that look open. With that, and then elm. I guess it's the glass because that's what we have. The white is actually closer to what we got. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. I wonder if I'll ever be able to put those together. Guess would have to be you. Not good. Definitely had better. Does not line up very well. Yeah. That's a bit thin, I know, but like, I'm gonna try this. Perfect size! Perfect size! That good? Yeah, it's alright. It's a little funny. I don't like it. I just thought they would be too big, the other one anyway, but obviously it's not because those are the same width. You, give me you. Wait, what? You are different? That's the only way this works? I can have them stacked on top of each other. That's fine, that works. I had no idea that this was shorter. Let's have them stacked. Perfect, okay. I guess we could just use this instead because you're the right. You actually might be better because I'm gonna move these. If I'm wrong, then I'm not gonna be happy that I've deleted those. So give me this other one. We should have like an open. Oh yeah, actually that's a smart idea. An open one. So it kind of lines up at the bottom here. Is that you? No? Okay. That's not good. That is... Oh, 40. Okay, 40 might work. You? Okay. I kind of wish that, like, I had it in a way that, like, it would be inside it slightly. So that it's, like, part of the counter. Alright, I think I can delete these safely now. And the Marv closed 40. This. Oh, it doesn't go higher. I want it to go higher, though. I really want it to go a little higher. Because with just one closed one and one open one, it doesn't look as good. Damn it, now I want the ones I deleted back. I want to see them again. You come out the same amount? What the hell? No? Just a little less. There are two of them out here. Here go two more for y'all. Why are you a different color of the same wood? Okay, that doesn't work anymore. I do think I get the better shape that I want out of this with the smaller, slightly smaller one. So I'm gonna go with that. Okay. I'm actually kind of liking the brick there. You obviously don't need to exist anymore. Bring that out here. I don't think I want the table and chair to look like this, but we'll work it out. I think the chair needs to be different. I think the table just needs to be a different shade. You don't need to be here either anymore. I think I want the sofa to be different as well. But then we got this. It really does suck to have the living room back against... Well, back to the door, because the door's either gonna be... Oh, it can't be here either, can it? Let's try. Also been going for 4 hours, so I might call it soon. I don't know. Where's... How do I get doors? Like this. I guess just... be... Oh my god, wait a second. I could take more from the bathroom. No, wait, I don't have to, because I can... I don't know, let's work this out. Front door... I don't want it to oppose the bathroom, because, like, front door right into the bathroom... Front door and to the side, not so bad. I think it's gonna be front door directly into this stuff. this, I don't think this floor plan ever ended up being good. I don't think... I think this floor plan was doomed in the beginning. I can't have a door. The door doesn't work. You know what? I think that's it. I'm going to take us to House Flipper 2 for a minute here, because I did such a better job in House Flipper 2. I'm not selling the house. We're just gonna go save the. How do I save the game? How do you save? Hello? Settings? Save. Settings. Hello? Save the game? Is it updated so that it doesn't need to do that anymore? Main menu. Okay. I'm gonna hope that works. I don't know. I don't even know if I needed to keep it saved anymore. Alright, we're just gonna like sit here for a bit. Hi! Hey everyone. I'm opening up House Flipper 2. Or not, because Steam's gonna crash. Alright, cool. Maybe I just need a fresh install of Windows at this point. Maybe we all need a fresh install of Society. I don't know, we need to start over. we need to start over, guys. House. Oh, House. Yeah, we could do House. We could watch House. Clearly. Alright. Take me out of House Flipper. Start me House Flipper 2. I need so much help. Today I thought it was gonna be a chill time. Oh, I'm frozen. Hello. Hi. Thought it was gonna be a chill time. You know. Just, playing some some old games, but like newly going back to House Flipper, my beloved. But I did leave for too long, and they're like, "We are not taking you back." It kind of feels like they're like, "No, this is on you. This is on me. I did this to myself." Let me change the category while I'm here. Oh, there's not 12K people watching House Flipper 2. There's only double the amount that are watching House Flipper. There's 12K people following House Flipper 2. Alright, it'd be really cool if this game launched, though. I do remember it having some issues when I first played it. Which is better, House Flipper or House Flipper 2? Well, I've been telling people that I think House Flipper is actually really good. I actually really liked it. And I think I liked working within the constraints of it. But for a complete sandbox, House Flipper 2 does seem to be better, especially considering the amount of issues I ran into playing House Flipper just then, because I know House Flipper 2 doesn't have those issues. So if I was trying to build the house that I was trying to build just there in House Flipper 2, I would have had a much smoother time. But if you want the restrictions of renovating in a way that a renovator would, instead of being able to just remove half a wall here, change all the plumbing. I mean, you can still change all the plumbing, change all the... I don't know. If you just kind of want to do it in a renovation way, not building a whole new house kind of way, I think House Flipper does have some good sauce there. I think there's some stuff that it does better than House Flipper 2. But House Flipper 2 just has so much more freedom. So I gotta just say that I think House Flipper 2 might just take it. Y'all think, HGTV, destroyed the housing market? This is not- I didn't make this one. This is not me. By the way, I didn't do this. And where's my house? I own a house that I've been doing up. That I stopped. I actually... it's been a long ass time. It's been a long time, and I was like, I like what I built, but I didn't finish it on the day. And then I don't think I ever went back to really going back here and I wanted it to be a stream where I was still on camera, because I've been using my little guy so often recently, and I think that's cool. Oh my god, we're going total millennial gray. I forgot about that. This is so inspired by the house that I showed you, huh? Okay, why is it open inward? Also, it makes sense to open inward because if it was open outward, you just get like the Jehovah's Witness like at your door knocking, you open the door, you knock them over. Anyway, yeah, so this is a kind of also, this is an alright kitchen. I kind of like this. Is way too white though. Like someone needed, like I think it's still in the phase where the walls are white because I needed, to paint them white to like see where I was going. But like that is so white. I need these to be a different color, these walls, eventually. Or redo the colors of these. I honestly don't mind what we got here. I wish that I had like a different countertop. The black's not bad, but maybe it's just because we didn't have a great selection at the time. I like the way it looks in the sun though, like with the light on it. It reflects quite nicely. We got this. I guess we never put that door in front of it. I thought this was like this because we were supposed to have like a door in front of it. So it's like, it's weird to have this extended out the kitchen, I think. But when you don't have another place for it, and you could just put it behind like a cupboard, I think it'd be kind of cool. I don't know. This was the bedroom. We haven't done anything with the bedroom either. The real, the magnum opus of this house was the ensuite bathroom. Oh yeah, millennial gray, like that. The bathtub just disappears, huh? You know what? If I was building this today, I might do a little bit different. I might make a little bit of a contrasting color there. I think that needs to be white, actually, yeah. It might have been good black before I started tiling it, but this definitely needs to be white. Let's just do that right now. The flipper tool, do that. Bath. There's so many baths. Okay. I did like the shape of this. Is there no colors? Wait, how do I do color? Oh, wait, it's like this. It changed so much about this? Wait, is this just like... not... Is there only like, essentially swatches? You can't, like, change it? Okay. This one is like that. So I essentially just want that, but in white. It shouldn't be so hard. But I could just do this. It's not bad. I need more... I don't want it to snap, girl. There we go, like this. It was something like that before. Like this. And then you break your knees on this. Really big. It's really big. Yeah, that kind of makes the most sense because then you got some actual space out here. You get to let your neighbors see yourself showering. It looks alright. I kind of thought it was better, actually. I kind of thought this was better, but like maybe I've just gotten a lot better at this game, at this stuff. Give me, you know what? Maybe I'll just. I love that I've covered up the windows because like I didn't want the windows to look like that. Yeah. It's not done. This is a work in progress. It might be a lot of more work and a lot more progress. Maybe I did lose all the footage to like my early house flipper stuff, so I kind of did. That's also another reason why I gave up on it. Is because like my footage died of like the early stuff, and I'm like I was so close to making a video there. I was sad about it, but I just haven't tried to get. I've bought some stuff to try and fix the drive, but I just haven't done it. Because, as much as I'd like to do that, I need to have, like, the space to move everything comfortably, and I was trying to get, like, a NAS drive situation set up, and I just haven't pulled the trigger on it, because I was waiting for the new Synology drives. I've mentioned this a bunch of times at this point, but, they made their new ones proprietary so that you can only use them with their branded disk drives. And I already bought disk drives to go into my. It's the weirdest part of the entire thing to go. Oh, we're gonna not let you use other brands of disk drives. Like, what do you mean, girl? I need those. Like, people have disk drives already. That's why they want to use their disk drives in a. That doesn't matter. I just think it was like a weird ass move. But I guess like you make sure that it's compatible. Like you know that if you're using it, because you don't want to use like Western Digital drives or something, then people blame you because like, oh, your servers suck, your NAS drives suck. And it's like, no, it's actually because you were using Western Digital. And everyone knows that Western Digital is garbage because, I don't know, it lost me half my damn life on that drive that I haven't tried to get back yet still. Like, I could still try to fix it, and I'm thinking about it, but I've had so many roadblocks, and that does make things a little difficult. Alright. I might just switch over to The Sims for a bit to look through some of the houses I've made on there, because I kind of want to see something that's done well. And I'm looking through all of my old houses and going, this is not great. This is not all that good, actually. It's like when you see your the artwork you did, if you're an artist, like in high school, and you're like, oh, I remember really liking drawing this, and I thought it was really good. And then, so in my mind, it was good, and then I go back to the actual thing when I find it in my next move, and I go, what is this garbage? Anyone been through that? Because I feel like I'm going through that right now. All right. Is The Sims not open? What do you want from me? Oh my god, Sims wants to open through. I know it opens through Uplay or whatever, but I don't know. Just like the first time you open The Sims, it opens Uplay and it's like that's it, and then you have to open it again. Like they just give up on having. I know it's mean to say. Is it Uplay? It might not be Uplay. I guess they're EA. Yeah, alright, whatever. It's not. I don't know what. They look the same. And they're all garbage. Is that Origin? They have Origin? I don't know what they have. Uplay and Origin are like reskinned the same thing. They both work poorly, both of them, and they shouldn't exist. Steam's done it right. I'm sorry. I know that it's not good to make a monopoly, but like they're the only ones that are doing it right, and they're like doing it the least greedy way, actually. So it's like they're like the one time a monopoly worked. I don't know. Yeah, we shouldn't like give them the power of being in a monopoly, but they kind of already have it. And they're kind of like, I don't know. As long as Gabe's still alive, I guess they're still gonna be good about it. I don't know. It's weird, okay? Yeah, this is working. It's funny because like I'm talking about like Sims and EA, and I'm like, I got the perfect background for this to just be a Sims stream. This absolutely looks like it would be in The Sims. All right, let's switch on over to this. Where are y'all at? Okay, that should work now. Oh, okay. My computer did not like that. Okay, well, this is one of the places I made. It's not so bad. I think it's actually not great now that I look at it, though. I'm gonna go to, like, build mode, I guess? I don't know. This guy's living there. This is what I made. My house. You like my house? Tiny little house. Kinda looks alright from the front. It's like a door. It looks good. It kinda, like, all goes together. Pretty cohesive. Maybe there should be, like... I'd say there should be something here, like a deck or something, but I remember this is exactly 32 tiles for a reason. I actually want to switch alerts. No, I want this move slightly. It looks a bit funky that it's clashing. All right, I need this game to be in windowed mode. Like, do you have those options? Game options. Not windowed mode, like borderless. Windowed full screen, sure. Apply changes. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Good. Looks kind of nice. On the inside, let's just take a look. It's got this kind of, you enter right into the kitchen, which kind of makes sense for a tiny home. Kind of got a little, almost chandelier there. I don't know. It's like a nice pendant light. You got some extra lighting over here. It's got some high ceilings, which is nice for the place. This is the Murphy bed. So it's kind of like a living room, and then it turns it. I just love turning things into other things. I love that this is Z fighting because I couldn't actually. I wanted to make this kind of like a mini like wardrobe drawer thing, uh, with two separate tiers. And so what I did was I decided to put things inside other things. But like it kind of works if like this is a nice like home, nice if this is all you can afford. Kind of nice. The shower, my I guess my standard issue of not having a specific place for the shower and the entire room is the shower. It's kind of like you kind of have to have like a battle with yourself on the toilet. You're just like staring directly at your face as you. It's a bit, yeah. But like what? It's a small house. You're gonna have some of those issues. It's kind of nice. Let's leave. I don't want to be here too long. We've kind of exhausted everything that's there. Um, I like the roof, the layout of this, because like the skylight's kind of nice. Anyway, how do I leave? Live mode? No. Where do I go? How do I do this? Am I supposed to be in live mode? Will that do it? And then I go to manage worlds? Okay. It's been so long since I played this game. We're not even in the Sims category yet. Let's start that up. Sims 4. Yeah. Just go. I don't need to save. Nothing I just did there. What are some of these I made? This was like another starter house. Let's go there. Build. Let's take a look at it that way. This is kind of like nice to go through some of the places I built. This one is kind of like your average house in the suburbs. It feels like it's not a tiny or a micro home. It's a small home, so it is within these restrictions. You might have seen the price. It was like exactly enough to that you could have this as a starter home with I think 2 Sims. I think that was the goal. So you had like it might have been 3. I'm not sure exactly, but it is kind of like a 4 Sim house, like 3 to 4 Sim, like the parents and the 2 kids. That's kind of the idea. It's very sad in here. Like it's very sad actually. Now that I like look at it deeper, but I guess when you're trying to limit yourself to also being affordable, yeah, we got like It Takes Two in here. Crazy. People love that one. Yeah, this guy's a little bit more interested in music, obviously. I like there's like kind of a storyline to like people who don't live here. Like they're more concerned about music. They got their favorite rock star and pop star on the wall. This person likes games, I guess, and I'm assuming like I don't know, Harry Potter. No, they're probably just like into like fantasy and gaming. That's kind of like the archetype that I put into this room. The music lover and the fantasy lover. And then just like a really sad parents' room. It's like all right. It's genuinely all right and nothing else. It has like a TV. And this is also a sad bathroom, but like I've gone through a lot of I say a lot, but we've done 2 houses that are mostly just utility, and, like, you don't have to compromise on it looking completely horrible, so, like, it looks okay for, starting house price, like, you can start in this game and still have something that looks half decent. I kinda like the living room. Really, the entryway is actually really nice because it's like this it goes off to this hallway. Um, feels like something should be here, like a coat hanger or something, but, like, we don't have enough money for that yet. Got a nice chimney out here, without any of the, just without any wallpaper in there so that you save on money for the wallpaper. The chimney looks kinda nice. I like this as well. I think you might find that a lot of these are not real plants. I think this isn't a real I think this is just like a debug item. Um, but, like, I think some of the stuff is, like you could get this for real money as well. So when you make enough money, you could, like, replace some of the stuff that's actually useless in there for looks with, like, real stuff. If you were to play this, uh, with your sim yourself. The kitchen's kinda nice. It's kind of like a weird little spot to put that, but, like, I don't know, it's kinda I'm vibing with it right now, actually. The kitchen, it's got its own vibe, definitely. It's like a hallway through itself. It's nice that it has the circulation. If it was only one, you'd probably feel trapped, and I think just having the 2, archways gives, like, some character to this wall as well. Yeah, that's pretty much this one. I think the where I really like, did some good work here is, like, on the outside. Like, from the outside, this looks it looks like it could just be I was gonna say, like, a regular home in this game, but it looks like it's better than, like, one of the regular, like, standard homes in this game. I think I'm at least better than the EA builders. What else we got? Manage worlds. On you, that's not mine. Also, none of those are mine. None of those are mine. You've been updated. Oh, they've changed the goth house. Oh, well, the idea behind Victorian Charm was like, what if the goth house actually looked good? Not quite, but like it's got a similar aesthetic. This is more of a Victorian. This is more of a Tudor inspired with Victorian elements. If you know what that means at all. How can I not? Why can I go? Let's go. So it's like this is what the Sims crew could do if they weren't, they weren't playing. This could be us, but you playing. It actually kind of looks nice over there now, huh? Yeah, okay. Or is that the old build? It might be the old build still. No, I think that's old. I think that's the old one. Yeah, I thought it looks different from the top, the back there, but it's not good. It's very flat. There's this weird corner. No, yeah, no, this isn't doing it for me. It looked different from the outside, but it's not good up here. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's updated, so it's updated in the lot. I don't know. It looked different, but it's not. It's not different. Clearly. Okay. I mean, that's just peak right there. I was really happy with that. I like the little car. The car really does go with the house. It really do feel like someone with that car would have a house that looked like this. Um, I like the little spire. The spire is kind of cool. I think that's what makes it a little bit more Victorian. I'm thinking maybe this could use maybe not that harsh, but like maybe something like that. Yeah, instead of it being just like a complete straight slope. I think that's definitely something that I could do. I'm not gonna change things right now. I like the faux gazebo out here because this is all like these are all pieces instead of just getting like gazebo. Let's search for a gazebo in here. No, you don't have those in the game at all. Maybe, I guess that's why I had to build one. Uh, you sure? No, no gazebo. No gazebo. Okay, well, image of Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory. Oh, gazebo. Gazebo. Yeah, yeah. It's funny because, like, this house, I can't have that up against the thing, so I just, like, made that the fence to the house as well. It just feels like one of those houses that would have a fence like that anyway. Um, I think, this is on, like, a plot of land. I think the idea was this used to be a well that was in use, but it's dried up, and, like, I think this used to be, like, a park, one of these, but then eventually one day it just kinda, like, became a part of the house. Not like it got up and walked, because gazebos don't do that unless you're like that one meme from 2014 or whatever. We're really pulling back old memes today, where that one guy didn't know what a gazebo was, and then, they kept trying to, like, shoot the gazebo, whatever. I don't think it's real, it's just a guy made up a story and was like, "What if a guy didn't know what a gazebo was and they tried to fight it?" Anyway, this is what the house looks like on the inside. There's some kinda nice entryway. Really does feel like a grand entryway. I didn't really spare any expense on this one. This one was just like, I want it to look good. So you got, like, the entryway, foyer, I guess. Foyer, I don't know, what do you wanna call it? I don't like saying French words like French. Um, I also like to limit myself to a few packs. I don't know, there's definitely, like, the magic one, I think the paranormal one is in here, and I think a couple others are in here. 'Cause I like the idea of, like, if someone wanted to play this, they wouldn't have to buy every single pack of The Sims. So just, like, limiting myself, like, seeing what I kinda build and then going, "Hmm, I only have" then, like, halfway through going, "Hmm, I only have 1 item from these packs. Let's take them out and replace them with something from the packs that I do use." And then I come up with something like this. This is a nice little, like, sitting area. It's a whole sitting room, really. This is where you invite people in. They don't get past, like, the first threshold of your house. It's like, this is, we're just gonna, talk about business in the sitting room or whatever. Like, oh, family friend we haven't seen in a year. You come to the sitting room, or like, someone's coming in for business. You just go, oh, well, step into my office. They don't get through like to the first threshold of the house. Really, I feel like a lot of houses kind of used to be like that when they were built, and that's kind of the idea behind this one. We got a door from here as well, because it kind of feels like if you do want to invite them in, taking them back to like the entryway is a bit like weird to go in here, or like, so like it's just like another way through the house. I didn't feel like there was anything lost coming through this way. There's some really nice rugs in this game. One something I do want to say. This one's maybe a little bit more fancy. This sofa than what I'd usually go for. It's got like a little TV in the corner as well, because like, hey, maybe you do want to watch TV in here, but it's not the central focus of the room. And it's more like this is an old TV that we just like. It still works. You can watch TV on it if you want. Uh, we got back here. This is more of a, this is for like watching TV. This room. I don't know what it would have been like when you first built the house, considering it seems like it's meant to be pretty old. But it'd be, you could have like living rooms that weren't for TV. Like you just like stare at a painting. It's probably why there's a painting back there as well. There's some books and such things. A lot of use of this item, huh? It's recolored. Is that the same one twice? It is. Okay. Got some paintings. I feel like these types of houses have paintings everywhere. This feels weird that there's not more paintings. Maybe there should be paintings above. Usually I like to put them at eye level because that's where you usually see, but like some of these are quite high because they have to fill in some of the space to the ceiling, because we've got quite high ceilings in here. Uh, then, we got more. This is more just like still the hallway. I forgot that I put an organ in here. It kind of like works around the staircase. I do love like a piano by a staircase look, like in the um usually, if you got a lot more space, it could be like a grand piano, but, like, I don't have the money for that either, but yeah. So, and another good thing about this is, like, you do have, like, a bathroom down here. It could have been a half bath, but it's way too big to just leave it as a half bath, so for gameplay purposes, it just makes sense to also be, like, a full bathroom as well. It'd be the bathroom your guests in the sitting room would be like, "Can I use the bathroom before I go?" It's like, "Yeah, this is the bathroom. This is the bathroom you use. This is the bathroom we use." Uh, I like the grandfather clock and like a perfect little like hideaway hole here. And I do like having this piece, perfect for stairs. Like, it's like you can see how that works so well for the stairs. I think this is a paranormal stuff item, and it just kind of continues up here, and I kind of placed some of these a little bit more uh, on my own. But we're not getting to the second floor just yet. This kitchen, it just kind of feels like a kitchen. It feels like the natural endpoint of like the hallway. It's like you just kind of, and then you can just like go around this. It kind of feels like an old timey kitchen because like it's just the whole room, but also maybe there's an island added that they tried to match it. It doesn't need to be like not from when it was first made either. I do feel like it'd be nice if it didn't have those little things in the corner in the middle, but I think it's not supposed to be used as like a full like circle around here. It's supposed to be like corner, like bending around a corner that way. You kind of got and yeah, it kind of interrupts like the triangle of flow around these three things that you like the sink, the oven slash stove, and the uh the refrigerator. You're gonna be like traveling around there a lot, so you're gonna be doing a lot of just really working behind here. So you don't really need a lot of this space. It'd be a little bit more freedom to walk between these two, but I kind of imagine this is like a one person, maybe a two person cooking situation. And then, you got like space for the secondary person doing the cooking to do like chopping and stuff over on this side or whatever. But like this is the main area. Uh I really like green and red. I feel like they go together real well in like an old-timey way. There's a staircase to the basement down there as well if you kind of see that one. Um Also, this is where we get the fine china for when we have people dining here. I don't know. This is more of a green focused room. I did try to give each room kind of its own color. I don't know. That's not what I usually do or what I always do. But sometimes I'm like, hey, let's try to make this a bit more blue. Maybe the person in here likes the color blue. Like it's an office. I mean that desk is like very much in the command position of the room. I feel like you can see out the front window, so you got like all of you what's going on. You do have this one window behind you, but it's rather high up. There's quite a yeah. I don't know. And then there's the curtains, but like you can't like actually utilize the curtains in this game. Uh, yeah. There's this one. Kind of self-explanatory. A couple of thin uh not side tables. What are they called? Console tables. To just have like pictures and stuff, just to make it just to fill up the room a little. Like hints of like I liked getting some of the magic stuff in this, and like just hiding little magic things here and there in this build. I don't know, like Wizards of Waverly Place or something. Like secretly they're wizards, but like you don't actually know that or something. That's just kind of like getting a little down into like lore, which I like to do sometimes. I liked this because it went right along. This bookcase, I think it's also from the Magic Pack, and it just kind of looks like it's built in. And I like when furniture that's built in to the place always looks more expensive and better. So if it went to the ceiling, it'd be even better. But like it's so high, and like people could understand, like it's built in like this way, and it might be space to put like something up on display up there, but like I never decided it needed that. There's like a little laundry room. So if you have the laundry pack, we did use the laundry pack for some of this stuff. I think I really wanted a laundry room here anyway because like I saw the shape of like this, and I was like, if we just like cut out a little laundry room, it could really make sense. Like this house really feels like, with the door, like the back door over here, to like get around without being seen. I guess it kind of feels like the kind of house that is really old to people who had like a lot of influence and power, I guess, at the time, and probably had servants. I don't know. It's not a fun thing to think about, but they're not slaves or nothing. I'd hope, but like it's weird that like we just have like a different class of people. It's like in the house because they're the help. I don't know. Uh, we get to the back garden, kinda it's kinda nice too as well. Like, we kinda talked about, like, the side and the front here a little. Uh, I just kinda feel like if there was rich people living here, they would have something like this. There's, like, a few I think that might be the only place to grow your own something. I just saw it and I was like, "Yeah, that kinda looks like it would go there." There's a bird bath here that's actually 2 pieces. It's a sundial and a bird bath, just because I wanted it to look a little more solid. It does have this part of the sundial stick out though, but otherwise, I think it makes it look like a much more interesting piece that would really go a lot more with this. I think I'm a lot more artistic in The Sims. I don't know, I just kinda like it. Just think it's cool. I just think they're neat, you know? Um people like The Sims, I like The Sims, I'm people. And that's really all it is to the first level, other than this narrow walkway, which I'd assume, like, the trash would be, like, kept or something. I guess they never really got to putting a real place to dispose of your trash on here. Like, there's this, but you don't have oh, well, whoever's playing this doesn't care about money, so if they download it, they'll just realize that there's that problem and they'll fix it themselves. Then you oh, no, I wanna go downstairs first because we got a little basement. It kinda goes on from what I was saying that I like to think that these are like a Wizards of Waverly Place situation. So you got, like, real like, this is just, like, where stuff is stored, like a bed that's like a thinner one, like maybe a teenager had this and then they upgraded to a like a full size bed at some point. The old couch that you never actually got rid of because you're like, you know what? We got a new couch, but the old one's not really broken up that much. Like it's a little worn, but like it feels like a waste to just throw it out. And then you got like some paintings down here. Maybe your aunt gives them to you, and you're like, oh, lovely, but we're not gonna like put them anywhere. So you just keep them down here, so you don't like give them to like Goodwill or something, and then she finds them at Goodwill because she loves thrifting or something. It's like, hey, some reason I found the paintings that I made at Goodwill. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Uh, so yeah, there's like a little wand box over here, a little bit more like down here. Like if you get this far, it's like you might see a little bit more. Like there's a magic wand box here. You might not know what it's for. There's like a crystal ball. It's like, oh, that's weird. I think this is from the paranormal pack. You can only have one connected to it. Well, you can't. I think you have two, but it would be over to the other side. It looked a lot better with them slightly like off in this, so I did it like that. I remember it being a nightmare to make sure it just didn't snap every time I picked it up because like it wants to snap. It just wants to. And then yeah, they got that like the Christmas trees down here. Makes sense. More secrets in the trunk, I assume. And then like if you get this far, there's literally like I guess like Charmed the Book of Shadows down here. And then there's like some actual like behind this thing that's just like, oh yeah, there's just this bookcase which has a couple items that might seem a little magical. Uh, then you got like real like potions set up out here, and you got like more books that are like magical, I guess, and literally like the floating crystal. Like at that point, there's just no secret. You got like a trunk with more secrets, I guess. Like I feel like this is where people come down and do like magic stuff when they like don't want it to be easily seen through like the windows or something. It just kind of like felt like a nice little way to have like just junk thrown down here that makes sense to be down here. Like a high chair, like that kid that grew out of this probably also grew out of this. Probably also grew out of this at some point. I don't know. It's a fun time to just kind of like start building a house, go, this is what the people would be like, and then just like keep dropping hints to like what the people who live here would be like. And we got up here, just kind of a similar setup with like the bathroom. It's a little smaller up here, but like the one down there is just like it's way too big. Anyway, it's like the type of bathroom that you only use as a half bathroom, but it's for the guests to go, wow, you have such a big half bathroom, you know? And then up here is just the one that you use, like the shower built in, like put in the wall like this. It's just like a little box. It feels like I like having showers that aren't like that, and when I play the game, I'll usually try to do something like that so that you don't see that part. But it also you can't do that in this situation anyway because, like, then you pull the glass, out. Doesn't really mean much. Wait. Uh, but yeah, from this when this place was probably built, uh, it probably wouldn't have a shower like this, but, like, at one point, it would've been renovated, and then, like, it's updated to a point where it's a modern bathroom, but not doesn't look like it. It functions is all you need, though. I think we did, like, some color palettes up here as well, like, this one was meant to be, like, a yellowy orange. I really like this, little box that pops out on the bottom level, and it continues all the way up. And, it just kinda seemed like a nice place to have, like, a not quite a daybed, I guess, but just, like, a nice place to, like you could actually sit there and read or whatever, or, this I like the, semi-private bathroom because it's not a private bathroom, but, like, obviously preferential for you, because, like, these 2 don't have bathrooms of their own, so they would share, but obviously. But then this one has a bathroom of its own. So this is probably the master bedroom. This is like the secondary bedroom, and then these are just tertiary ones. I really like this. I don't know. The purple and black kind of felt nice with hints of green because like everything has a bit of plant life in this house. Like I really like getting some plant life in here. Um, it's really hard to get a working door on a round wall. Um, got a similar situation with that, but it's not popping out. This is really the main feature right there. But yeah, it's just kind of nice to have a place to you can read, I guess. So I'm trying to work out where the wardrobe for this room is, and I think all I gave it was no, it's this because like I remember I did like this and this, so that's shared, and then no, okay, I didn't share those two. I could have, but I think it was better because like the door opens this way, so it's better that the headboard's, like, hidden. This one kinda opens on the like, it opening on the corner as well. I think it's a little better than if it was, like, opening directly into your feet. Uh, I think it's decent enough. There was a point where I was like, "Maybe I'll put it in there," but it just felt way too cramped. There was a point where I'm like, "Maybe I just make this the, the bedroom as well, like, the bed part of the bedroom as well, and then I'll have" but I could never considering, like, this is the only place to get into the bedroom. There was no place, to put a bathroom, in there, like, in here if it wasn't here, so a bit of a missed opportunity to have, like, the bed in the turret, but I think I like a nice, like, the bathroom has a whole vibe to it, like, I think this one is just like, what if a vampire just had like, wanted to have a bath, you know? What if a vampire just wants to have a bath? And it's nothing too fancy, like, it's got regular toilet. This one just felt like the right kind of, shower. I don't know, with the bath in it as well, and, like, they're a little high, and you can't quite see into them very well, but I still have, like, the little thing around it just in case. Uh, yeah, so that's those 2, and then I think this is even though I like these 2 from, like, if I were to live here, it'd be nice to have a private bathroom or a bathroom that's at least off of the bedroom. I think this one's my favorite bedroom because I just like the colors, like uh, the I do think it probably needed, like, another tone of wood maybe, but that's, like, looking back on it. Um, the the door opens this way so that, like, you're, like, completely unexposed. It's, like, up against a wall that doesn't even have a window, but once you're on the 2nd story, it doesn't matter so much, because like, you don't get the monkeys anymore, you just get the birds. Isn't that right, Carissa? Carissa's not here anymore, so true. There's a bit there's because, like, there's the blue on this is, like, a 2nd tone of wood as well in a certain way, so, like, the white, yellow, and blue, I just kinda like the way it fit together. This bed, I think this is a vampire bed. I think it might be from vampires. Yeah, ancient resting place. That makes sense. And you can kind of see how I've. That's not supposed to get up there, but with how do you not like that? Don't remember how you go up. Gotta be something. I don't know. I'll work it out later. But yeah, it's not supposed to go there, but it kind of looks like it's part of the bed, like in its color. So I thought it was really cool to just like have that on there as if it's like sculpted into the woodwork of the bed. And then yeah, this room just kind of looks like it'd be nice to hang out in. It's like a dark corner here. Like you got two cup chairs. Your mom lets you have two cup chairs. Um, but like it's a little bit like more dreary than like these for reading. This reading nook, I guess. But I don't know. I like the. I think I like the bed and how perfectly placed the bed is in this. Imagine getting put in the timeout cup chair. Yeah, you go from being in this one to like, no, we don't want to see you anymore. This place is you know, I definitely spent a lot of time working on this one. I mean, this one's just kind of like I think this is the one that I don't think I phoned it in, but I was like I think I was out of ideas by this one. Like I think it was really hard because like window here. Similar situation to that one though. But also this one had like the little indent as well. Like this one didn't because like only one of them could obviously get it because you can't have like a midway through. So it really was a little bit more limiting on what I could do in here because like I needed if I was not going to use this for both of the you know that the wardrobes, then I don't know if it could because I think that might be 3 wide instead of 4. It actually no, it actually looks like it's 4. It could have worked just fine. Um, but yeah, so if I was making, I kind of like focused on this one, and then by the time I got to this one, it's like, well, because of how I did this one, this has to go here, uh, and then it eats into the bathroom a little. But you know, it works out because I feel like a little dark shower in there kind of makes sense for the house. But I do like the color palette. I liked the yellow with the darker browns. So this is like a, you know, it's kind of like a more muted version of this. Um, yeah, that's really all I have to say about that one. I do like the second grandfather clock there as well. This like little round hallway almost. It's not round. Maybe it could have been round. That would have been sick, huh? Now thinking about it. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. I think I did try it. It just didn't work out very well with like having other furniture in here. I think the octagonal kind of thing works on its own merit anyway. Just having like that round thing there. This hallway just kind of really works in a way that you just wouldn't expect because like you just have like doors to the corners of each room there, and it's very like efficient actually. This one obviously wasn't a part of it, but you know you can't. I couldn't just have 4 doors in the corners to 4 bedrooms because then there's no way out. But I think this is like a fairly standard way to kind of do a staircase upstairs. It's like you have the first door, the first room, like essentially right in front of it. I did try to offset it a little bit, so because having a door right in front of you when you head up the stairs is a little bit confronting, and like even the energy on the side is like you know you're right across from the stairs. They could just bust right in, and like they still could, but like they're interrupted by having to like turn a little bit. So it's just like a better feel, honestly. Um, they have to slow down before they get into your room, so you got like a little bit of a chance. Though this door opening out into there is not great because of that, but I'm assuming you'd had this one locked. Does Mary sleep guns under her pillow? I don't know. Not all of us can afford guns. The only security system I can afford is the kitchen knife under my pillow. And I sleep with that kitchen knife like my life depend on it. I am feeling like this would be so good with just like the slightest. I mean, that's so much better. Like it's crazy how much I didn't notice that the first time going through this. But yeah, that's pretty much the entire house. I like the way the roof looks on this. I like the little gargoyles. It just it's a vibe. All right, I'm gonna try to look for another one. I'd be worried about the gun going off while you're sleeping. You don't keep it loaded. you just don't tell the guy that busts in that you don't keep it loaded. I mean, yeah, that's also fair. I think that's all of them from here. I do have a few more. Couple in Oasis Springs, probably. As a P320 owner. Fine. Well, I sure hope so. One of these... That's not mine. I'll work out which one of these house I made. Oh, this one's not done yet. Actually, you know what? Speaking of Wizards of Waverly Place, this was literally that was the actual inspiration behind like the family that lives here. I think I need to go back and play it with the family mode because I didn't mean to. Because I like to not really. I like to when I'm building houses. I like to make sim first, but not make them. You know what I mean? Like I just kind of like spin them up. And let's just play this because like. Oh, I have to select. So they gave me the first and last name Selena Waverly, and I was like, "Come on, that's." And then like I'd done the parents and the kids already. I just didn't give them names, and I started this. But I don't know if I got Waverly off of the parents. But then when I started like spinning for the kids' names, I got Max Waverly, which I think Max is the name of the child in the show, like the youngest one. And Selena, obviously Selena Gomez, and I'm like, well, I have to do it now. And big concern that the can go off with a bump and no trigger pull at all. That's nice. It's either Max or Alex. I think Alex is the name of Selena Gomez in that show. But yeah, the fact that they gave me that was just like, I mean, I have to. I have to. Just makes sense. Cool. Oh yeah, now I have to play as them? No, just take me to the build mode. We'll just let them live their lives while we do build mode. It's not, I don't know if this is done. I don't remember if this is done. Yeah, no, the outside definitely isn't done. I don't know. That's the nerd kid. I don't know. I've never actually watched Wizards of Waverly Place. This is all Stolen Valor. This place isn't supposed to look like their house either, but like I think the wizard there's like a secret wizard inspiration on this one as well. So maybe I only do one type of build and I don't realize it, and it's like secretly their magic. But yeah, I kind of like this kitchen. I kind of wanted like a complete open floor plan for this place. Because like you come in, how do you do, I don't know, I don't remember how you do first person mode like this in the game. So we're just gonna like, you come on in. It's a bit funky because I do think the stairs are weird, but maybe I didn't want the stairs to be like directly, I didn't want you to go like directly up the stairs. Yeah, yeah. See, I think they're actually wizards. I don't remember if I got lucky into them being wizards at this point, or if I was just like, come on, Selena Waverly, come on. I know that I don't think their names aren't Waverly in the show, but like it's Wizards of Waverly Place. So, like the fact that I got Selena Waverly, I'm like, I just gotta do it. um, here's my using kitchen counters again for the bathroom. Like I do that quite a lot. That's kind of like a way that I like to make my bathroom stand out a little bit. This is kind of a nice. I think this is just like essentially the kids' bathroom slash, I guess, guest bathroom. Uh, you know, I sometimes like, especially when you know you have 3 kids, having the toilet in its own like little room that you don't have to go into the bathroom is like a nice little like reprieve, I guess. So that you know you don't have to worry that like someone's in there, like your teenage daughter is in the one bathroom for the kids. Uh, yeah, this is just kind of like a regular, uh, I don't know, living room. Nothing too spectacular. It is off the wall. Makes sense. Kinda makes sense to be probably put it a little oh, well, I can't touch it. Whatever. They won't let me do anything. But yeah, no, I really did spend a lot of time putting every detail of uh, this kitchen together, like putting this underneath there. It's fairly standard to put, like, the microwave on the corner, but it just made sense to me. I didn't add that, but I like having this on there. It's what I wanted to do in House Flipper earlier, so being able to do that is nice. So we got I love adding a laundry room if I can. If I'm already using the laundry pack, then I'll usually add a laundry room. So it's just next to the bathroom, kinda makes sense. But yeah, otherwise, this entire bottom floor is, like, completely open plan, which would be a nightmare if you're a kid, like, trying to do any work on the computer or whatever, but, I kind of wanted it to be a nightmare for the kids because it kinda just, like, made like, most parents are like, "Oh, I need to know what's going on the computer," so, like, I don't want them to be in their own little room. Which, yeah, you could have your opinion one way or the other. When you're the kid, it sucks, but when you're the parents, like, I just need the peace of mind to know that they're not, you know, talking to the wrong people. So going upstairs here, we just kinda got, like, a similar landing. We got, like, the Magic Pack books again. They're just really good for putting into places so it feels built in. Like, I think that's what I tried to do with this one, even though you can kinda see the feet and see how they don't really match up. But, if I don't say anything about it. Know what I was doing at the internet at 14? My kids don't need computers in their room? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I used this painting a lot. I think the packs I limited myself to didn't have a lot of really good paintings, but there's some decent ones. I liked having, like, the the parents' kinda bedroom have, like, that main one, like, have this kinda yellow theme. I think I did themes to the colors again, because themes for the colors of the rooms again, mostly because it made sense to me that the kids would just kinda have their own favorite color, and I didn't really mean to have this be yellow. It just kinda, like, by the time I started putting everything together, it just kinda made sense to give it, like, a yellow painting. So, like, the parents' room is a bit more neutral in that sense because, they're not just picking their favorite color and building a room around it, but the kids kinda are going, like, they all have, like, the same well, they don't all have the same copy, but they had the same copy of the same chair and desk because they're like, "Well, you know, okay, kids, we're getting you desks for your room so you can do your homework. Pick pick one of these chairs," and they just pick their favorite color of the chairs, and they get, like, a similar kinda desk anyway. So it made sense to me that the 2 boys had, like a teal and a blue, and they're kind of like this is the older teen, so it makes sense that they're, like, a little darker in here. I like that the the curtains are, like, all uniform as well because, like, no one's put up their own curtains because, like, these curtains don't really go with here, but at least they're neutral. Um, and, like, this kid in here definitely doesn't know anything about interior design. They're just, like, put up these, uh, skateboards, you know, then just, like, live with whatever furniture my parents have given me essentially. Uh, and, you know, maybe ask about getting a nice like a blue rug because like, you like the color blue, or maybe you had the color blue rug already, and that's what inspired you to just always like blue, I guess. A similar thing in here. It's just like, this is the younger kid's room. I think, this could have been an office maybe before they realized they were having a younger kid after their 2 I think these 2 are twins in the settings, and I think that's kinda also why I went with the pink and blue as well, but, I don't know, I just went with, like, "Alright, Selena, makes sense that you're, like, a little too, like, pink, like the pop star out here." Um, I like that she doesn't have the chair, because there is it the same one? No, it's not. Because she decided to just buy a kinda nice looking, like, dining chair, or, like, maybe it's just a dining chair that they don't use anymore because they got fancier dining chairs down here. So there's some story behind it. It's just, like, she tends to use that when she's, at the desk, but she kind of has it as a cuck chair because she's like experimenting with like, oh, I want my room to look nice, and going like most like hotels or like nice rooms have a chair that they um keep there, and like instead of having her old like chair that's probably worn down like these that she got when she was younger, she's like, no, I'm gonna steal one of the not steal, but like take one of the chairs that's like meant to be a dining room chair, but it looks like it could be half decent as just kind of like a sitting chair for a room. And then, why have an extra chair that looks ugly rolling around down here when you can just move the chair over when you're working on it? So that's kind of like the headspace for that. I think that she doesn't change the curtains because like she sees no reason to. Like it's fine. It's good enough. She doesn't have the money to like do everything she wants. She's trying to put together stuff that she likes. Like this lamp, she's like, "Oh, I need like more than just one lamp in the room." So she's like grabbed like the study lamp or whatever, put it on the other side. So she's got like more lamp lighting in the room, and then maybe got this one that might be from when she was younger, or I don't know. I'd assume not because you wouldn't give a child a lamp that's like that, but maybe the lampshade was from a like a smaller lamp that she had when she was younger, and she just like put it on there because like the pink goes with it, but the flowers don't really go with the rest of the room. So it's like, it's a little bit. I like when I'm built. There's like a difference between when I'm building something that I just want to look good, and there's like different like to when I'm building something because I'm like I want it to almost tell the story of the family that lives here. Um, Obviously we got the parents' bedroom. We kind of looked at it. It's not nothing too much. In fact, I think I might have made it like this chair being in the corner, like having a place to sit at, even though they do have one that's just out to the window. That's just like a standard thing that most people have because they don't know. I guess we didn't have TVs once upon a time, and entertainment was like looking out the window uh, and just like maybe reading in a little nook. So I think that's kind of where they got the idea for the chair. Like, oh, they have a fancy chair in the corner of their room. I should have a fancy chair in the corner of my room. Uh, Mm. Yeah, that's, kinda how this one came together. It's a little it's fine because, like, the door here comes in it's in a nice spot, like, you're in what could be considered the command position. You could probably put them up here as well, um, but it just kinda seemed like it makes sense to have, like, the doors to the side over here. Like, some houses are built where they'll have, like, a door that goes behind or, like, to, like, the bathroom or the walk-in. Like, mine has the wall that I have my bed up against, on the same wall, it has a door to the walk-in. It doesn't I didn't That doesn't have it to the bathroom because, like, there's pipes right there. Like, that's one of y'all getting up for work earlier than the other, having a shower, it's not gonna be fun. Hearing, like, the of the water start up in the pipes. But, I don't think they're that concerned about it. I don't think, like, everyone's thinking about the perfect interior design, so I'm like, "This looks good, this looks like something that, like, 2 parents would put together for their room." Uh, and then we got upstairs, and I gotta, like, put the walls down. Whoa, whoops, woo, we don't wanna see too much. And then okay, yeah, it's kinda, like, crazy. My idea behind this was, like, what if the grandparents came over? I know it's, like, got a ladder, so it makes less sense. And it's like, this is like a spare room, but it's kinda like, what if it's and then I was like, what if it's like the grandparents, but, like, they're always here? Like, they're not they're dead. Like, what if they're dead? You know what I mean? Grandparents climbing up the ladder. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that you just kinda have to come with me on the adventure here. Like, there's a ladder here for most other people to get in, but the grandparents just kinda live here and they're ghosts, you know? Like, what do they got ghost wizards up here? And I don't know, it just was like a fun idea, I felt. Um, I do like this, I just love I guess I love an attic that is, like, magical. Like, I love that there's, like, a little hint to it because, like, there's, like, I think this is from the magical pack. And this is one on each side of the attic. So we got some attic space up here. I don't know. I think this place would be too big to actually be built in a way where this would have an attic. But I don't know. It's all fantasy. It's all make believe. And when I wanted an attic, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna have an attic. Why not? Yeah. So yeah, we got like a lot of blue in this room. It's kind of like the color I went with, and we just used a lot of the magic furniture, really. And then through here, you got like the serious. Like once you're through here, it's like yeah, floating crystals. I think there's one in each of the 3 circles in here. This is so hard. Just put the walls down, my guy. Walls down. It's kind of like felt like this could be. I don't know what rituals you're doing in here and like potion making, whatever. But like this is where they're learning. This is where the 3 of them are learning how to be a wizard for the wizard tournament or whatever it's called, where they only one of them is allowed to be a wizard in the family or whatever. I know that much about Wizards of Waverly Place. This is where the magic happens. Yeah, this is where the magic happens. But this is where the magic happens. You know what I mean? Anyway, so this is just like my house. This is another one of my houses. I wonder if there's like anything else I got. Okay, we've been going for over 5 hours at this point. Crazy. Take me, not build. I just want to look at. I really thought maybe we'd get through more of these before I hit 5 hours, but we're just gonna go, I guess. Manage worlds. Just go. I don't remember what I changed, and I don't want to. I don't want to have to think about putting it back. I think this one might be mine as well. Yeah, yeah. This is it. This is the other one in here. I think this one was kind of like, what if I just built a show house? You know those ones that you will see, and they're just like being like, "Hey, we could build this for you for however much," and it's just kind of like your cookie cutter like house. I just want to like build a modern day one of those, and this is what I made. I liked this little monolith. I think it's called the monolith. Yeah, it looked really good for like just hiding the front door a little bit, like shading it up. So it's got a little bit more protection in this area. Uh, and I liked this because it's supposed to be different. They can't really be different sizes, but like I messed around with it so it's got like some height. We love a good monolith in the front yard. Yeah, I think I went a little crazy with the paint as well. Like I wanted there to be like bits of sand. I wanted all of the trees to have the sand basically around them. And I do this a lot where I don't know what to do, so I'll just put hedges around the house, and then I'll draw like dirt paint underneath it, so it's like yeah, you know, it's better for them to grow like that. Okay, can I go down a floor, wall up? I don't remember how to do like first person stuff properly in this game, because there's a way to do it, but I gotta like get into The Sims all over again to really do it. This is the sitting room slash living room, and you know it's one of those like cookie cutter like houses that they just sell to you to make money because because the TV's above the fireplace. And like this sitting room layout, it's like, ooh, this could be a sitting room, or this could be your living room, or like both, or whatever. Like, there's the possibilities are endless. So like, I don't hate the way this looks. I like the beige, or like the white woman beige. So it's like appealing to the middle class, I guess. And then we got like the dining room over here off of the kitchen. I feel like every kitchen in like a new development or whatever kind of just looks like this. It's just like a little bit of a kitchen on its side as you go down the hallway. And they love giving you like a butler's pantry or whatever they call it, and which aren't, it's like it's the real kitchen. It's like the kitchen that you actually prepare things in, so that when you have people over, you're preparing it here, and then like you can't see into there, or you have a door, so that oh wow, the kitchen looks so clean while you're dining like right next to it. and then like all the messes in here. Like there's I guess there's only one stove and one oven, but like that if that's all the cleaning you gotta do the rest of the preparation out here, and like you got a sink. Kind of makes sense. You got the dishwasher in there as well, so it's doing all of the untidy looking stuff in the kitchen. This is huge. This is a huge wall. Shift plus tab. Okay. If on Steam. What? I really don't know because I'm trying to do the shift tab thing, but it's just bringing up my overlay. Shift tab times 2. Shift. But I can't seem to. Oh, I guess it's just the tab to do that. Oh yeah, no, that's right. It's just the tab. That makes a lot more sense. Actually, this oh yeah, you saved me. You made me hit the right button through some of it. Oh, I should yeah. The other thing is when you do this, I remember that like the things that you were inside of do not appear. It just kind of like saves a snapshot of everything that you get to go through. All right, this kind of seems like walking height. Very sensitive controls right now though. Right, I think I had a skylight there. Um, a little sunken in for the living room as well, because I don't know, it just kind of felt like that would be what it'd be. Thanks for telling me that, realtor. That's something it's just like if I haven't played The Sims and as long as I have, then I'm not gonna it's just there's so many like secret little controls to do what you really want to do. And like all of the cheats that you gotta put into the menu just to be able to play the game as the game like should be played. Uh And this is a nice little like, and it's weird because there's just like doors all over. But I feel like you see this a lot. You're like, oh, you want a sliding door from the dining room so you can just go out to the balcony or whatever. And it's the tiniest little balcony you've ever seen. But it's kind of cozy because it's got this like fence half the way across it, and you got like a little. It's nice, but it's like you can see like why they have all of this. It's like it's just actually easier to put like, oh, you have a balcony from your kitchen, like right next to your living room. You have a balcony off of the main bedroom, and it's just like the same balcony. They're just like put 3 walls up against it, so you could be like, hey, you got like so many private balconies essentially, but it's just like the one being shared. This is a weird shadow on it because this is supposed to go on the wall, but I just kind of felt like, hey, that really like kind of looks good, as if it's going like right through. Um, it'd be supported from the bottom, but like it's like kind of cool that it's like you just gotta stick with your wine in. I guess I don't know. It just felt like there needed to be something, and I didn't want it to be those damn uh pieces of wood that go to the sky. Yeah, let's take a look through here again. Like, yeah, this is the so-called butler's pantry. I've done this a lot, but like I hate when like there's a window as like a backsplash to a kitchen. I know it's only to the behind kitchen. Uh, I thought it looked good at one point, but then I've actually had to live with it, and it's like you gotta clean that all the time, you know. And then if it's facing the right direction, hate cooking in the morning or like hate cooking in the evening. There's no in between. It's just not great. But if it's the only place for light as well, like it really is like if you have no other option, this is your way for light. And that was how it is for this room. So it just kind of feels like one of those things where like it's like it's not good, but like one of these like like fab houses just would work like that. And then you have like the double door to the master bedroom, which isn't really all that big, but it's like you got the double doors, so it's like, oh, it's fancy. Like you'll impress all of your friends with the double doors to your bedroom. And you also have a walk-in closet, which is the tiniest walk-in closet you've ever seen. Um, but also, this is actually a little bit bigger than some of the walk-in closets I'll see in those. This is like a little smaller than mine. Like mine's a little bigger than your just like standard really small walk-in closet to be able to say it has a walk-in closet. Uh, and like with the mirror right there, of course, it looks so much bigger. I can just keep going. Oh, into the next bedroom. Whoa, whoa, whoa! How did I get here? Sorry, I'm losing my mind. Um, and then it's one I genuinely dislike when you have a bathroom come off of the the closet. Obviously, it makes sense for the bathroom to come out the closet, then the closet to come out the bathroom, but still, no door. It just made me really. It's like, ugh. I loved making this place because it's like everything I hated, but like make it look nice, but also hate it. And got like the tiniest little ensuite shower, like ensuite like bathroom with a shower. You have to squeeze past that because I've lived in this house. Not exactly, but I've lived in the house that has like the bathroom this size, and it's like cool ensuite bathroom, right? It's like yeah, it's nice that I have that, but it's just like really small. It's just like really small, actually. Uh, but yeah, it's it's a standard rental as well. Anyway, particles all yeah, exactly. It really is getting like especially, like, the humidity as well, it's like, it's not good, especially if there's no door, like, no door, carpet, clothes, not good. And it does the sin of, like, you walk in directly facing the toilet, but it's kinda alright because, like, you can't see it from the bed, so it's like obeying, like, some of the first rules of feng shui, but then breaking them later on once they've kicked the can down the road, and it's like, it's not the perfect solution still, but you've made it, like, appear, good enough so that people go, "Oh, this is fancy," and, that's just one of the things I hate about this world the most is, like, making things look a certain way so you can sell a product, but then it's not actually that good, and this is the hallway. This is the hallway, like the nightmare hallway. I do kind of like this a little bit, but it's like it's supposed to be deceptive. It's like, you know, here's you could also fit in like some nice art. Like, isn't this cool? Anyway, just the extra random room that's too small to actually call a bedroom. So I haven't tried furnishing it as a bedroom, but they will sell it or rent it out as a bedroom and be like, "That's your fourth bedroom." But let's go back to the only other uh, living room. What's this called? Bathroom, where you have. I know y'all have seen this. Putting your Lego shells in there. Oh yeah, in there. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, so yeah, I know you have seen this, and I've done the thing where I put the shower. Oh god, let's just put it somewhere that I can place it. Just place it somewhere. Then I'll control that. We can control Z that later. But like, we got you know the shower, but I've done it in a way where it's like partly in the wall, so it's not interrupted. So it looks like all of those like fancy showers. They're not fancy, but like you know. The more I go through this, the more I'm like, I really did hit the nail on the head when I made this. It's been a little while, but yeah, it do feel like every single one of those houses. Well, we've lost that part of the. That's fine. You gotta pay extra. That's like an upgrade to get that extra part of the kitchen. And then you put, I don't know, then the least comfortable looking bath you've ever seen, but also, I don't know, it looks half decent, but like that's all it is. Looks like I don't, I'm I don't know. I like what I built here. I think I made one of these houses in a decent enough way, but also it is just really funny to go. Also the bedroom that's not the size of a bedroom. Also, yeah, it's funny that there's like here's the bathroom, and no, we're not going to put the toilet right next to it. We're gonna sandwich the extra bedroom between the toilet and the rest of the bathroom. Um, Lego room will be fine. You would panic in the toilet. That's fair. And it's just one of those things where it's like, it's just done up to look like, you could just like, it's basically its own full bedroom, and it's kind of is, but like, you gotta squeeze in past here. I got a nice closet, decent enough closet in there. Um, Ideally, this should probably just have uh the bed up against a wall. It'd be this one, but like, you wouldn't do that in one of those, like, show houses anyway, because it's like, well, it doesn't look as good, but, like, it would feel better. So, there's some things where I'm like, "I think I've done a good job on this house," but I've also done a good job on the areas that I'm like, "I can't compromise on making that look better." I wanted it to look like a, a mass-produced house, and it really does get that across. In some ways, like, I think if I owned this place, I'd be okay living here. It wouldn't be my favorite or first, preference on where to live, but if I owned a house that was big enough to have a few separate rooms, I think I'd be happy. And I think maybe that's part of the problem, is that I can build something like this and go, "It's horrible, but it's better than I'll ever have," you know? We got the fireplace in there. I think there's a real fireplace built into that. Yeah, I think real yeah, because I wanted it to have, like, a real, like, chimney smoke, and it doesn't have that unless it has a real chimney. I just kinda like the way it looked, with that inside it, like, the top off of that as well. It's kinda, like, felt right. We've been going for 5.5 hours. Maybe I can, like, show off another one of these, I don't know. I think there's probably I think some of my better work is in, the New Crest, which is got a few. This one was like, how could I make the cheapest house possible? I don't really wanna go to it right now. These 2 are the same house, but I don't know why there's a person living in this one. Because there's this, I built this initially on here, and then I realized it doesn't need to be on big of a lot, so I just put it here and then continued building it. Because it's nice not to have that empty space, like, feel like you need to fill it in when you know you're not going to, and I already, like, made it was meant to be, like, a starter house that, was for 1 adult and 1 child. Let's go there real quick. Okay. Well, 62 out of 64 tiles, so it's like a tiny home, not a micro home, or one or the other. I don't know how it works exactly. Uh, Think it looks like half decent. It looks like something I made from out here. This looks something crazy. Sorry, that looks horrible, but, like, that's half the point, is that it's, like, really, really cheap for the bare minimum to, like, start out the game. That was that one. It's kinda, like, looks half decent. Uh, I love building a starter home that's, like, half decent. That's just my thing. It's not great to have the door opening like this. I mean, at least it opens this way rather than that way, so, like, you got a little bit of protection, but, like, I think if I try to redo a house that was like this, I would try to do it in a way where you don't feel like you're gonna get stabbed from behind while watching TV, but, you don't have to worry about that in The Sims, I think. Maybe in one of the new updates that's been since I've been gone. Uh, the kitchen's, like, kinda modern, kinda nice. I really like this, like, having the extra space back there, because it's like it's a full well, it's not a full piece, but, like, it's using this piece in a way that's creative so that I fill in that space. Although if you I might see if I can get, did I play it with people? No, okay. Well, if you open that fridge, you'll see the rest of that counter is what I mean. We got the kinda funny that it doesn't really that runner it does feel a little off now that I look at it and it doesn't go directly to another door. Maybe I don't know. I never saw that as a problem before, clearly. This is just kinda like a cheap, kinda half decent bathroom that probably was done in the '90s, maybe, maybe a little earlier. '80s, late '80s, early '90s bathroom. nice little place for like a kid to sleep. They got a decent enough room. They got all the essentials for a child sim in this game essentially, and then we got the parent bedroom in here. I did this with two people in mind because I really wanted it to like kind of be a single mother's place, and it's kind of nice. I like this one. Not too much to say about it. So I'll maybe take us to one more, but I don't know. I don't know which one to do because I got a few other ones out here. This entire row of houses, love it. This place as well. There's who knows? Maybe we just would never stop streaming. Charming Manor, right? I think. Oh, I don't remember what you're called. I think this one was Charming Manor because I think it was supposed to be like I was. No one streams for 10 hours. Streams for 10 hours. Yeah. Um, this one I was like inspired by Charmed. I was like, I want to do some stuff that is Charmed house inspired. I think every time I do something in this game that's very Charmed, I like try to sneak the name Charmed or Charming or Charms or something like that into the title just to have it. I really like this kind of view of the place as well. It looks really nice. Um, Also, yeah, it does. I mean, it doesn't look like it from the front, but like I think some of the stuff that uh, was it inspired or was it the fact that I just had three sisters? I don't remember. Like anytime there's some kind of reference that I could make to it being like, oh, well, kind of like Charmed, I go with I put that in there. Um, I wonder if this is one of those ones that I also had like magic stuff because that might also be the case if I was inspired by Charmed. But this one, I think I built a lot earlier than the other ones. Uh, yeah, it's a little funky. So we got like a living room and a sitting room. Though now I look at it, it probably makes more sense for the sitting room to be on this side and the living room here because the sitting room's where you invite guests, and then like there's the bathroom. Yeah, so if I was to redo this, I would definitely put the sitting room on this side and the living room on the other side because the living room goes through to the dining room. It's a bit, yeah, maybe I could move things around a little bit. To really wanted three of these here, huh? To I think this kitchen was meant to be very the one from Charmed inspired. Uh, I don't know, it just kind of felt like it was. And then it has like the door back here. I think the door back here in the show is meant to go to the basement though, but part of it is like I had this feeling of hey, what if I just like because like I had this section to like, and I needed to fill it in somehow. And I got one of those damn windows again because I didn't know that they're bad when I made this. Obviously, I'm like, what can I put in this space? How do I make this a kitchen? And I'm like, you know what? I could just like make it the Charmed kitchen, and that was kind of fun. I don't know. It's kind of like back here is kind of like a different. It's like this is you know, less modern than out here. Like here is less modern as well, but then once you like leave this section, you kind of this place becomes a lot more current century, current like decade even maybe. No, maybe not quite. It's a little too much. Upstairs is nothing right now because we haven't loaded in upstairs. But actually, if we're gonna do it like that, then we can just load it all up and then do this. Remembering. Oh, but I'm so slow. It's gonna take me 20 minutes to walk to the door. No, they're gonna be closer. I do think the stairs are a little funky though. They do look like they're not finished. They're also meant to have like obviously that's dangerous. But I remember trying to put it on because these are two sets of stairs because you can't have them go up like that the way that I have it up here. Like you can't have it both ways. So it had to have be two separate sets of stairs, and then if I put the railings on, it puts railings down the middle, and I'm like, "I don't want railings down the middle. That defeats the purpose of it." So we just decided to let it be open and dangerous, I guess. So, like, over here is, okay. Yeah, this place doesn't like me going in first person, I guess. It's just like, it's just some wardrobe space. Got a nice just like a I think my idea on this was the bedroom that you sleep in when you visit your grandparents. Like their spare bedroom, like their guest bedroom that you would have. But then out here, I wanted it to be place that you would love to have because you would invite all your friends to party at the thing out here, And I like that. I like this. Some a lot of intricate detail with like the fence up here and all that. Once again, kind of like not an exact like mirror image. Well, actually, it was kind of like that's where I wanted to start. But then I tried to deviate a little bit where I could. But it's like it's decorated by the same person, and is because I did it. But like the idea was like it's decorated by the same person, so it's got a very similar. Like they knew how to do one room, they know how to do the other. Uh, then just like there's a lot of symmetry to this house. As you can probably tell. Then you got the main bedroom, which is like this. I think this goes out to a nice little balcony. Nice. I remember putting that there, going, it's really funny that it's gonna be so hard to sit there, but also it just looks you can't put anything else there that looks good. So I just kind of like put that there. This is kind of where you'd spend all your time. It doesn't need to go all the way around, but I think it just looked better when it wrapped because this bit pops out over top of what's going on down there, and I didn't really show you that very well down there. This one does have a slight bit of the wardrobe there, and there's like a bathroom here. Decent sized bathroom too, like an ensuite with a bath, not just the shower. And yeah, it's got some half decent stuff out here. I feel like I go through a lot of the same colors for bathrooms, but maybe that's just me. Do love that the intricate details and the roof comes through in this mode as well. This was kind of a little funky this way, but I do remember making sure that your head would be here so that you could see anyone come in. Cause like it'd be really bad if you had your head on that side. Mostly because like the faucet or whatever. But like you know, you don't want them anyone just opening the door and seeing you in the bath, like your face. Like they could see maybe your feet. Nah, maybe you know what? Maybe it's better to do it the other way. Actually, maybe it's better if they see your face rather than your feet. And then this has got like a little bit more privacy. I don't know, so that you can use the bath, like use use the toilet there, because at least this way you're not going to be seen from the door. Um, it's like one of those moments where you're like, I'd love to have the most possible privacy now. Thanks. Um, then there's nothing upstairs, so let's just sink down into here and finish. I remember getting all these uh curtains was a nightmare because I wanted them all to be the same type, but then having different sized windows really screws with that. Fix your game, EA. This is just like a nice barbecue place. There's a lot of red on the outside, a lot of red and white. And I just kind of like went with it. That's just kind of like how this place turned out. I think it's just under 100,000 simoleons, so it's not something that you can. It might be just over actually. This one I think I was a little bit more reasonable on. Actually, no. I think this one ended up costing more, but I wanted it to look like it was like less. Especially when I'm like putting items inside other items to create new looking items. It's a little funky sometimes. Yeah, we got actual people in here, so I guess we didn't ever put people in there. Go to this one. Only took us like 13 minutes to get through that one. cool. Not really hearing music in this game right now. Did I turn the music off entirely? Like, what happened? Settings? Options. Game options. Alright. Music. The music just off? Safe for streaming. No, just like audio. It is. Okay, well. It's just been off this whole time and I haven't even realized. Okay. Means that I can be quiet without there being absolute silence. Alright. Oh yeah, I say that this was meant to be a little bit less expensive, but then I forget, like the kitchen, the idea was like it looks like they came into some money recently and they redid the kitchen and also put in a pool. So yeah, that's why it ended up costing more money in the end, is like all the upstairs and like the living room are still like in the 90s, but like 2010s like kitchen and bathrooms, I think. No, why am I deleting all of that? I need to just stay down here. Okay. I like putting fences around my builds, huh? I like the paint here. I like just doing like a little like some of these bushes coming out and like kissing your ankles or whatever while you walk through. I like this little like roundabout to pretty much nothing, but roundabout to nothing. And I've definitely built like a sand kind of like chill area in like a private garden in House Flipper before. I think it might be in one of the videos that I have on my YouTube channel. And that was before I was using the webcam, let alone this. This monstrosity that I've become over the years. So this is a house. When you take your shoes off, really probably should have like a place to like sit and take your shoes off. Because I was going for something nice in here. Because like you can kind of see how I wanted this to look like it was built in. Because like you can see that it's, there's just wasted space back here. But like putting an arch with a, it looks a lot better when you're not actually in here. Like if you just like looking at it like that, it's like, damn, all right, that looks kind of cool. But, it's hard to get something that fills in all that space. But I would just like cover it up with like a piece of wood, if it were me, if I were doing this. Just some decoration. It's like one of those standard houses where the foyer is also the staircase upstairs. And like I can get behind that. Because this is just like free space. Like making it double as like the landing as well is a good idea. Is it a good idea when like the stairs are right in your face? Like as soon as you have to go upstairs, like at least this way you got like some room. You can go up the stairs and walk off to the side. But no, this is the living room. A little empty, but I wanted it to feel empty. I wanted it to look nice, but like not. I don't want it to be overwhelming. I remember going like I want a more minimal look in some of these areas. The kitchen. This is meant to be like a redone kitchen. A little, maybe I didn't do a great job. I'm kind of looking at it going like I might have done a few things different if I were to do this today, because there's a lot of like blocks on there. Like there's not a lot of uniformity, and I think I don't like when the cabinets are all like uniform all the way through, but like I think this is probably a little too much. Like when you learn how to do something right, you like overuse that, and then it's like wrong in the other direction now. So I think I've landed in a nice medium place. I belong in the medium place. This is, like I said, I wanted this to feel like the kitchen and the bathrooms as well as the backyard had been redone. So this is a very much like, I wanted it to feel like when you're going to the half bathroom down here, you stepped into a spa. Like, essentially. I think a lot of this is from Spa Day as well. It would be a nightmare to upkeep all that if that's real plant. I don't know. And I did like just, you know, a little bit extra privacy around here just in case someone accidentally walked in. It's always nice to have that. I feel like, you know, like I said, these tend to be overused a lot these days, but I do kind of like when they're used in a tasteful way. I did put 2 sets together on each of them so that they're a little thicker. So basically, for your walk. Sorry, I just was hearing weird noises in my my earphones, and it turns out it's because I was scratching my earphones on my clothes. I'm like, where's that coming from? Anyway, so yeah, when you come in, like, you're walking in like this, you don't get to see the actual person in there because of the angle that you're looking at them in. But, you know, if you like walked here, if you started washing your hands, you could like peek in. But yeah, no, like, once you've opened the door, you're already being told you could knock next time, you know? So I like having like a solution to that problem. I don't know what happened in my childhood that made that like a thing that I had to constantly try and fix in every house that I build in The Sims. But some must be like repressed back there. This is like the first bedroom. It's all right. It really feels like really feels like I could do more with these bedrooms, but I haven't been, huh? It's just like a nice wardrobe. Not a built-in though. It's not a decent enough place. It kind of like crowded by having the desk here, but also not crowded because there's nothing on that wall. So, like, too busy over here, but not busy enough over there. I remember thinking that this needed a sign, not a sign, like a painting, but then I kept going through it and I'm like, every single painting feels too much, and I was like, you know what? Minimalist and tranquil, like I was going for downstairs. I wanted minimalist, even though, like, I guess putting like 3 vases isn't really minimalist, but like, not overdone. But like, some people, when they go for minimalist, they go, I want 1 piece of furniture in each room, and it's like, that drives me crazy. And it's like some piece that's made out of concrete. This is the master bedroom, like the primary. You got like a built-in for this one. But like, when this house was made, like having a built-in was more of like the fashion than specifically trying to go out and have like a, you know, a walk-in. And this is the bathroom ensuite, which, once again, I wanted the bathrooms to look like they'd been redone recently, so I wanted them to have kind of like a modern aesthetic. That's why I used this thing as like more counter space on pretty much all the bathrooms. I think it's nice. Really does feel like a very neutral in there, though. I am nothing if not a white woman. This one, very, very similar to the other. You have the privacy of your face in the tub, not this time around, because I guess we wanted a tub. We do have a shower, jump scare, because I've been like I went in like this and like didn't really pay attention to it. So it's like, where did I put the shower again? Right behind me. You know, I feel like it's one of those things where like you could try to squeeze out like a perfect looking shower in here. But it's also really hard in this game to get showers that aren't, you know, just their own like little cube without them being not good enough. Like, this game, the shower heads that aren't already just like in their own little cubicle, essentially, they look very cheap. They look very like, oh, you needed the cheapest shower in your tiny little home, so that's what they give you. I like this little chair that you can like look out and see over the back like garden. You can kind of see what's going on over there. Well, this is the kids' bedroom. Just kind of wanted it to look like a kid's bedroom. I think, you know, mission accomplished. It's nothing too fancy. I like to make it look tidy, but then go, this is a child's bedroom, so I'll just have like some toys here and there, maybe in the corner on the floor. I mean, I'm not even a child, and you know, I got some pillows on the floor that I need to put away, and I'm just like, they're just in the corner right now. I'll do it later. But yeah, that's this place, and then the map kind of looks like this. Kind of looks nice. I don't know, it's a nice place that you would gather. Work out. You know, just a, you know, barbecue. Like, I think these people inherited some money and wanted to like fix up their family home. So we got a place for the kids to climb. I just love doing little details, like it's a little darker here because like you're landing there all the time when you jump off. You know, I've got a bean-shaped pool, so it's like you're not rich. It's just like the shape that every poor person buys when they have a little bit of money to spare for a pool. Though it is like bigger than your average like bean pool. I think if it was like your average bean pool, I think it would probably stop around here. It wouldn't have like the whole like turn all the way around here. It'd be just like this corner and that. And I'm starting to see how I could have made this pool smaller, but I think it was this big mostly just because the way I envisioned the bean shape happened like this. Yeah, it looks half decent, this place. Nothing bad ever happened here. I think we'll go for one more. I like the next house down the road, but like it's kind of more of the same. Let's go to Manage Worlds and like have a 6-hour stream. I mean, that was kind of like the plan today, like celebrating like the new look of the stream. I hope people have been liking it, because yeah, some people might not like the constant like movement on the screen, and I've been meaning to ask if like, you know, maybe it's too much, because I can get these like static images or whatever. And no one streams for 10 hours. Oh, this one, I forgot that one exists. We'll just have to do it another time, because we're not entering another house on this mode. This is like the ultra rich house. This is a house for like, this is the McMansion for the ultra rich, essentially. But like they didn't really want a huge place because they wanted to be able to walk from one side to the other, but they're like, they feel like they're a tech millionaire at least, you know? Like they got all their money by being the first person to think of what, you know, all of us kids would have also thought of if we'd been born early enough. I'm not a kid, but like in regards to the internet, I was like a kid when, or like, you know, when they were doing all that stuff, all the early stuff. It was just like, oh yeah, I was the genius that figured out how to do this. It's like, oh, the thing that every guy would have done if they had the chance. Yeah, that's pretty cool that you did that. Good for you. Glad you did that. Really happy for you. So yeah, so you walk in through the huge fence into this room. Once you go through the front doors, and like the piano at the front. You know, if I had a grand piano, I'd love to have a grand piano in like the entry. But I'd also need the space for a grand piano as well. So you'd need both, which is, you know, it's hard to have both. It is. But like this was my tech millionaire McMansion, so I get to do these things. Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm not hearing anything. I've just switched over my headphones because they died because I've been streaming for too long. Why can't I can't. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of also giving lobby. It's also giving lobby, and I think that's just like a side effect of having too much money. But then you have like the kitchen. The kitchen. There's not really much of a sitting room here. It's just that this room would be the sitting room. Like the entryway sitting room almost, because you have like the place to sit up the back. And then you have like a living room, which has like the floating console, which is like what I imagine all tech billionaires have with their TV on it. They have this. They have huge ass windows for no goddamn reason. I don't hate the way this place looks, but it really does scream like if you saw this in real life. If a person invited you to their house and this was their house, you run the other direction. You're like, oh, I didn't know this about you. We're not compatible in any way, shape, or form. It's just kind of like it. It doesn't look bad. It's just like there's some stuff that's like genuinely bad taste in here. I don't think it's such bad taste. Some of this, like, I think the outside was like the worst of it. It's got one of those. It's got 2 ovens because nothing shows wealth like having pointless, more like features in the kitchen. Specifically making it like an induction cooker. Having, I don't know, these floating there. I mean, that could be useful. Speaking of pointless additions to the kitchen, a smoke alarm. This is like the first one we've seen all day. We got the dishwasher in like, this is kind of meant to be the butler's. I think this really should have like this should be like a pocket doors situation on either side, except that probably doesn't have pocket doors enough to do. Maybe pocket doors just on this side to close it up. But I couldn't really find a way to do that, so it's just open. But I like to think, like, if it was pocket doors, it'd be open. Like, this person keeps the house, like, open, so it's like, hey, I'm rich. I got, like, open plan. And there's, like, the bar back here, which has way too much room. Like, this could be a dance floor. Like, this, Then you got, you go back here. Damn waterfall over there. I don't know. I think it kind of looks nice. There's bits that I'm like, this looks nice. Like the bathroom in here. I think the bathroom looks nice. The hell? Sorry, I'm just like realizing that like looking at that in the mirror is so ridiculous. There's a man behind you. Constantly. Yeah. This is just like the half bath, I'd say. Bigger than some of the full baths I've seen in my life. So this is just like the laundry room. I added some kitchen, I want to say desks, kitchen counters to it so that you have a place to fold. I feel like if you did something like this, you'd want the counter to go over top, but like, that's one of the things. It's just, you're limited by The Sims. And then you just have like a wall of, I wish they went to the ceiling, but you have a wall of, linen space as well. So yeah, I think it's kind of all right. Let's head back here to like past the jazz club, the jazz club lobby, whatever. And you got like the largest hallway, which is just a waste of space. But like, I wanted it to look like a waste of space. It looks good. It looks like it's drawing you into like, oh, you want to see what's in here? Well, it's my bedroom, and I have more space in my bedroom than you do in your apartment. It does actually kind of look kind of nice. I like this being on an angle here. I like the stuff. Like, it's crazy because, like, I can make something that's like, oh, I want this to look pretentious. But in some ways, it's also going to tickle what I want. I love the little olive over here. These are two different carpets inside of each other. I don't know. It's just kind of like... I know it's... No one asks. Who asked? But, like... I asked. Because I think it looks kind of cool. It looks kind of pretentious. Like, a rich person would have, like, a purple olive as their carpet. You know what I mean? As kind of like, modern art in a way. I don't know. And they had the canopy, the thin canopy bed. And then you wouldn't want, because like this isn't enough space for everything. Parnets, yeah, so true. You got space in here for your clothes, because we love to have clothes. It's kind of a similar size to the last walk-in. The last walk-in? Yeah, I guess that was the last walk-in. From the similar, like the cookie cutter house or whatever. We got some wardrobes and some hanging space. Kind of like felt right to me. You got like a mirror here. Kind of a little close to this now that I play it like first person. I kind of liked this because it's like you don't like it's got the huge window, but also another window to let in light so that you can. I don't like when walk-ins have like a window most of the time. I mean, if they're really big, they'll need one, and that's kind of what I was going with here. Is like you need this because like you want to see what you look like when you get ready in natural light, but you don't want people like peering in, even though we have this fence and everything. But like this is 3 of these thick essentially. There's a little bit of overlap, and there's fighting. You can kind of see it. But like it's got the huge glass, but like with almost like a permanent blind on it, so you get some sun in there, but you don't get anyone peeking in. I like this, like kind of looking like a prison. Not really for keeping people in, but for keeping people out. It's kind of a I'm better than you, you know. It's not. I don't believe I am, but like I just kind of wanted this place to look like, oh, my house. Yeah, this is just where I live. You know, nothing too fancy, but like I don't want anyone else getting in. Like it's like you go out here to go outside, but you know that the person here is like scared to go out because they're on their computer all the time. me in real life, I am scared to go out, but it's like, you know, because they're just scared of the poor people. I guess, you know, I'm scared of people. Poor people, I guess, are included in that. but I'm just like, I just got that agoraphobia. Maybe I'm the tech billionaire. Maybe, why? You know what? Maybe I need to put myself. Maybe I really need to put myself in here. Maybe that's my problem. Is that I'm not here? Give me this. Where's my game capture? Let's go. Maybe I should be. Yeah, there we go. Me. Yeah. Maybe I'm the tech billionaire. Maybe this is my house now. I could be a tech billionaire if I just think I am, you know? It's all about the power of positive thinking, or whatever Oprah says. Like, whatever you put into the world, you get back. So if you are killed, you put kill energy into the universe or whatever. I don't know. I don't know why. I'm like making myself out to be the villain. Like now that I put myself here, I'm like, I need to act like a villain. The only thing that makes sense. Anyway, yeah, it kind of looks nice. Also, because it's the back instead of the front, I feel like they're okay with, like, you know, they want to see their pool back there. I guess the only way back there. Oh yeah, we haven't like checked out the bathroom or anything. We just got this here. I like to think that that's probably on like a swivel, so that it could swivel to being easily seen from the bed, or swivel to be easily seen from here. But also, it's actually pretty easy to see just from there. So yeah, we got the bathroom that we had a sneak peek at. I don't know what it is, but I guess I just really like. I mean, I like using the counters. Like the bath is really down low, huh? Or I'm just really tall today. I don't know. And then I don't know why I decided a double door for this. You could easily hit both the doors at once if it goes wrong. I don't know. I just got like obsessed with putting the toilet in its own little claustrophobic room. I think just for gameplay purposes, really, so that like if 2 Sims want to use the bathroom at the same time, having the wall there to the toilet, like one uses the bath or the shower and one other uses the toilet, and they don't like get that embarrassed thing. 2 doors in a single toilet room is scary. Well, it's even scarier if there's 2 doors to a room with 2 toilets in it. Think about that for a second. Think about how scary that could be. Think about the implications of that one for a second. This is I think this is another... It's hard to say that I don't usually color coordinate the rooms to, like, be... But I think I do it a lot more in The Sims, because I want it to be like, this is one person's space, this is another person's space. So it just kind of makes sense that this one, that rooms are different colors. I don't feel like I do it a lot in House Flipper, but in Sims it seems to be like a real thing I'm doing. Because this is blue. I think I prefer the one in there better, because like it's got a little bit more space. It's got the desk as well. The desk isn't in a great place compared to the door if we go look at it. Like the beds and all these are in like the optimal position, like from the door. I mean, you could say that it could be on this wall as well. I think it could be on either, especially since like the window is so high on this. I don't know. This is still probably better, but like the room that it gives feels a lot better in the room. So like you gotta account for it. Even if the bed is in like the most protected spot from the door or the window, if the blinds are closed and the windows are all up there, does it really matter that you're down here below that? Let me see how it feels. How's it feel? Put me in. Why am I on the ceiling? Sorry, no, I'm... Woo! Oh! Oh, chat. Don't look at me like that. Let's leave. Take me out. I'm actually... you know what? I'm really proud of the stream. I'm looking at the transitions. The transitions are really nice. I didn't make them. I bought them. In bed with streamer, in bed with streamer... this one's a lot smaller, and this is the green one. But yeah, these are like the 3 guest bedrooms. I think that's why they're also colored that way. And that's really the house. We could go out the back. Sorry, I love the use of the flat emote in this situation. I gotta play Peak again soon because they got the new update. It's gotta be, right? I to some extent, I like this. This looks kinda cool, but it looks way too expensive to have been made ethically, you know, in real life. I do kinda like the 2-tone wood. But down here... I don't know, maybe the hexagons bring me back. Peak, yes, peak. I know. I guess we never worked out if Tuesday we were doing Mario Party again. I should, like, ask Joey. I don't know, I should work out what we're doing. Maybe we could try to find, like, people to play group games no matter what, though. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like either a Peak or something like that. Although we did just play Peak on... It's so hard. We just played Peak, but they just updated it, so I feel like doing it again, you know? I think where did I put the trash can? I don't remember where the trash can is. I don't need to be in this mode the whole time. Where did I put the trash can? I really didn't put a trash can on this one? I hate putting trash cans down, huh? I feel like the trash cans should be back here. I don't know. Fine. I love how, like, big that gets towards the end, because it's just, like, two wings. I don't know, it felt like that's the kind of shape a house would make if you were rich, you know? There's something to it, but it's a little too much. I don't know. We're gonna leave it there, or we're gonna go with another? Because I've built so many houses in this game. I should upload them to the gallery and see if anyone plays them. Because I uploaded one of them, and people like seem to really like that one. But yeah, I want to go. Let's go. I've got 2 houses that we haven't looked at. I might have more outside of just these. I have apartments and everything, so like we do have a lot more that I've made. over the last maybe couple of years. This one was very Scandinavian design inspired. Let's get tab. Damn, tab's such an easy. How did I forget about tab? I love that they're neighboring like the huge house because they got like a similar. I really am just a millennial at heart because like these colors are millennial gray, like the two-tone like black and white on the outside. I mean, I like the orange that comes into it from like the wood tones in here, purple. I really like those lights and like the entryway because they're not supposed to be that big, but I just made them huge because I'm like, you know what? That would look so cool if you're like going upstairs to bed and like the lights, you know, you just walk past the lights that are dangling down like that. But yeah, so this is supposed to be like, I guess this is a 2000s or 90s Scandinavian inspired, which is like what we just do at modern day and like the rest of the West. Yes, we got like a little bit of a living room over here. We got those little boards of wood vertically as well to have like a divider. I do like it though. In this situation, it feels nice because it puts this one up against the wall, and that's, I feel like maybe what you would sit at if you got your shoes on. Maybe there's supposed to be like a place to sit there before you head on out. It does kind of feel like it's missing it because like this is the closest thing. And I think maybe that's what I was going for at one point, but it really does feel like this is where you want to take your shoes off in this sunken area and not bring it all the way up here. I don't know. So yeah, we just got this. We got a little area over here, which it's not perfect, but it's a nice little nook. You got like a background to do your like working from home, like Zoom meetings. And that was the idea behind that. I like this, the bit of blue stripe on this. Kind of like, we did kind of go with like a wood tones, of like a 2 to 3 wood tones, like the floor, these chairs, and they have a similar as well. And then the kitchen, and then, you know, a bit of blue brought in places with this blue gray, this blue stripe, this blue on the chair over here. I feel like I make this kitchen a lot though, with the sink in the island, this over here. And we got a microwave over here. It's crazy because like this is almost like you can hide this away in a sense. Like that's why like I think the microwave would be over here because you're like preparing your like midnight snack in the microwave, and it's not gonna like, when people wake up tomorrow, it's only gonna be messy in this little nook, and it's not gonna be messy out here. But you have like a real like a walk-in pantry with like an extra sink, and the dishwasher's in here as well. The fridge is in here. You know, this is like the pantry within the pantry. Like this is really where it all goes. Legit. Yeah, I'm a legit midnight snack. Me crying because my boyfriend can't say. can't say. That's gonna be a real funny joke like later though, for some of y'all, when you get to it. This is not the main bedroom, but like this is where I decided to start because like I forgot what I was doing and I just kind of zoned out and I came into this room first. We're gonna like look at this one. Got a nice cuck chair, nice blue aesthetic to it. That's what's so hard about like trying not to make each room a different color, is like you go with what are my accents to this room, and then the entire room becomes that color. And like obviously there's like yellow in there as well, which is yellow here as well. So like it's like blue and yellow. Blue, like you got blue and hints of yellow, and then the yellow ties back into the floor and all that. And then you got like only really a single tone of wood. Well, they're close. That's a close color. That's a different color entirely, but I feel like it's good enough, I feel like. You can already kind of peek what's going on over there. Peek? Sorry. I love that, like, there's not really a lot of space to look at over this, but it's just kind of like space to have it look nice, really. Sometimes you just, like, need little areas in your house that look nice so you feel good. And then this is the master, like the primary bedroom. We got out here. We got like it's the only way out onto the balcony, and this is a balcony you kind of want to be like partying at. Like you'd invite like 5-6 friends over. Some people sitting down there, one of you there, some of you like around the corner and talking in private. Kind of a nice little area, and you know it can be a nice little oasis of your own as well. If you're just alone, you could sit here. It's a nice little covered area. It looks really nice, you know. So that no more in here. I'm like, that's really short. That the difference, like the distance between you and falling over there is like it's a lot easier to fall when this only goes up to your like knees. So maybe that needs a revision. I didn't want to have to put like another door to the rest of the bedroom though, so like you just kind of have to see the main bedroom if you're going through. I liked this. There's no real wardrobe. I did like it's like a built-in bed, like this, like the head of the bed is just this marble, which I gotta escape to do this because like this was some intricate detail right here. Like that's not a drawer. That's a hook. A clothing hook, so it looks like there's like 2 drawers on either side, but it's not. It's just this, which makes sense because like it's also like built in. I wanted it to be like the headboard almost, and then you got like a shelf back there instead of like a bedside table. And then I like to think this is somewhere you would hang your clothes, but you also can move your clothes to the side and like see yourself in the mirror. So it's kind of like serving the purpose of 2 walk-in wardrobes in a way. Not walk-in, but like you had the mirror functionality, you had the place to keep your clothes, you have more places to keep your clothes, you have more places to keep just more stuff. And, like this is all like pieced together. Like you can see some of the stuff is still Z-fighting, but like it looks good. Like we got the black wallpaper in there, not the same black that's on this wall or this one. But it just kind of felt like we were doing millennial gray in here at some point, so we just did it. We got like I really do like the black. I like when you have 2 colors in a room, putting like the curtains on the opposite wall, just to like have a bit of crossover, bleeding into each other is really nice. And like for a corner like this, it was just, I think it was good. It does kind of feel like once we close though, they use this place to shoot porn with that though. You know what I mean? Anyway, maybe it's not, you know, it looks good, but like it do kind of be looking like once we close, they use this place to shoot porn. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Exactly. That's, I don't know, Arizona for you. We got the double basin here. Like, this is a small bathroom ensuite. But it's not bad. Got enough space as long as you keep your stuff underneath. You do a lot of bending over to get it though, but it's fine. The shower, just let's simulate having a shower. This is what I would look like if I had a shower. Ooh, sorry. This is so weird. This is all stuff that I could have done before I had the transition, but apparently the transition's the thing that gets me. The transition's the thing that has me like just doing things. I guess we never really experienced all the downstairs. Let's go down the stairs like a normal guy. All right. Oh, get up that step a little bit. Because we do have this right here. Which is the same bathroom. I remember because I'm like, we didn't see the other bathroom that looks essentially the same, but you know, it's nice to have 2 bathrooms. This is like, it's the second bathroom. Like, you need a second bathroom for the person that's not going into the primary bedroom that's in the guest bedroom or whatever. So like this is the guest. We're secondary, and also the half bath for like guests. Some people call it a powder room. I'm not rich enough to call it that, so like maybe we'll just not do that. I do kind of like the tint of the windows on this one. Where's the door to the back? Like this. Not me going, where's the door? I just walk through walls anyway, it's fine. I do kind of like the way that, well, let's try to get the rest of the house back. That might be worth a little bit to me. Yeah. It looks a lot better with the roof on it. I kind of like the shapes that you get from this place. Like there's some nice shapes. It's very manicured, like the hedges. They're a lot more expensive, so I don't use them as much, and you have to do it like this. So, because if you try to put them next to each other, you just get that and that. Or maybe, can I use, like, not F6? Can I use, was it F5? Yeah, so even if you use F5 to move on half tiles, you're still leaving that gap. So it's either overlap that much, whatever, so these are all overlapped by a lot to, like, get them at least straight. Because even if I tried eyeballing it like this, then they're like, yeah, they're a little bit out on this axis, so you could see how getting, like, a lot of them over and over again starts to, like, really cost a lot of money. So I try not to use them, but, like, it just kind of made sense. It looked the best here. That's what this place looks like. I like that there's just one here for that. I like that there's just kind of like a jut out over it. I don't know, it just gives the house a little bit more shape. Gives this pretty much no more shade, I'd say. Oh, you know, maybe it does, depending on the time of day. But yeah, I think we're just gonna call it there. We've been going for 6.5 hours. Thanks everyone for joining for my rambling through, like, I don't know, this is kind of like what my life has been for the last few years. Thanks for the stream. Oh, you're welcome. It's nice to see people out here enjoying themselves. I'm really excited. I just wanted to celebrate my new emotes, really, and I'm glad that some people have you know, everyone has access to some of them. There's like, I think I have hey guys. Oh, we could raid people with that then, because like followers get that. Yo, we should think about who we raid. Who's streaming. It'd be so cool to like utilize that. Don't really know anyone who's streaming. No? Maybe we'll just have to do it another time. I just don't feel confident going in. Maybe I'll like look up Sims or House Flipper. Let's see if we can find a guy that looks good. I say we, but like I don't know, I'm not really showing off. I really do wanna like utilize these emotes because they're so nice. Shelby did a great job. Let me once again, exclamation mark emotes, not exclamation mark Shelby for some reason, because I'm stupid. Yo, Nightbot's like awake now. Like they're a little faster than normal. Nice to see. Anyone in the Sims 4 category that like doesn't make me feel like I'm losing my mind? This person looks cool, kind of cool. I don't know them very well, but I'm gonna take a look at their stream for a second here. Let's how do I gotta unmute it. Unmute the site. I don't want people hearing it. This person has a cool look, cool vibe. I'm gonna send you their way just for fun. Let me see their rules just to make sure. No spoilers, no backseating, no hate speech. All of that. Respect the pronouns/identities of others. Okay, yeah, they've passed the vibe check like with flying colors. Get this person a raid. Uh, then their channel. I don't really know them. They're playing Sims. I think they're actually. It looks like they're doing like a rags to riches challenge, which means like you start from nothing and try to like literally nothing. Like you just get your lot and you like throw away all your money and then you just try to make what you can out of it. Uh, Kind of like real life, because like not a lot of us start with even a plot of land. I'd say. All right. Well, I would very much enjoy if you join us for the raid. You don't have to use the emote, but uh, this individual seems nice. I'm gonna like look at what they're doing for a bit as well. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for I don't know, just for being here for this stream. Thank you, Shelby, for the emotes. They're amazing. I might have found out that I have a few more emote slots, so I might be like messaging about that. Snudgley, thank you for the model, which I feel like I never give you enough credit for. Thank you for the cool little paw. That's kind of just like my symbol for my entire stream at this point. Uh, and yeah, and everyone, just thanks for showing up because today was really cool, and I'm really looking forward to future streams. So I'll see you all at this person's stream. Bye. Uh,